I'm live. Let's go. Let's go, everybody. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. We're playing Super Mario Sunshine on stream. 100% marathon. This is crazy. Thank you for joining me this early in the morning. Feels like early for a stream. 10 a.m. We're gonna hop in. Look at this. I've already done this before. Not all at once though. Doing it all at once is a totally different beast. You know, I've completed Super Mario Sunshine so many times. Nowadays, like when I play it, and it's probably a game I play like once a year, or at least once every other year. I always 100% it. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of file C because I ain't got hardly anything on it. So that means for everyone here so far early on, thanks for being our initial viewers. That's awesome. We are going to be doing 100%. That means all 120 shines. That means all 7 of the regular shines of each, obviously, because you have to do those to get to the final level. We're going to do all the 8th bonus level shines, the 2 bonus shines in each level, or in each area, the 100 coin shine. We're going to be doing all the Delfino Plaza shines. We are going to be doing all the blue coin shines. Basically all of them, everything. 100% every area, therefore 100% the whole game. It's moving.
Now, boys, don't touch
Now, boys, don't touch that stuff. But yeah, I feel pretty prepared, sorta. Last time when I did my Ocarina of Time stream, I had to do, I streamed for 13 hours, which to be fair, how long to beat, which is usually what I judge my playthroughs off of. It said about 20, 21. This said 23 for a completionist playthrough. I've done it many times. I'm going to assume it's not going to take 23 hours, because then I'll be streaming until 9 o'clock in the morning tomorrow. But I got my Ghost energy drink, not sponsored by the way, just needed an energy drink and heard good things about it. And I've got a couple bag of chips, but I'll probably will take a lunch/dinner break at some point. I am playing this on the Switch, so it's the widescreen HD version, all that jazz. Just because I didn't want to try to plug up my GameCube to it. It just wouldn't look quite as good. And I thought about doing it on my emulator so I could have the original GameCube version, but I realized I had the PAL version, which is not great graphically. Like the frames are a little bit different, or FPS, frames per second. But I figured this is the most updated recent version officially. I mean, unless you got on Dolphin and did like a bunch of hacks and graphic fixes and whatnot, you could probably make it look a little bit better. You know, I'm sure you could download some. I've seen some 4K mods out there that would look really good. Like when I did my Ocarina of Time stream, I did it in 4K, and it looked really, really good. It was beautiful. It was awesome. But the only one I found on here was some guy, which I can understand why it's a lot of work, but he was charging for it, and it was just more money than I wanted to spend on. If it was like going from like with Ocarina of Time in 64 graphics to 4K, it was like a huge difference. It was super noticeable. And this one is like slight difference, and I'm like, I don't really need it. Like, I'm perfectly fine with the Switch version. I know a lot of people hated on the whole Mario 3D All-Stars thing, and they're like, oh, it's cheap, they just... No, I don't want to hear it again. I know a lot of people gave him crap for it. It was like, oh, that's lousy, you did the bare minimum. I'm like, I don't know, I was pretty excited. I'm just excited to have it on a modern console and not have to, you know, even though I love my GameCube, not have to yank it out just for that. So, I guess we're going to get this first shrine pretty quickly. Look at that. We're going to get it about 5 minutes in, depending on how long this cutscene takes. I guess I should have counted when I actually started. We were really only in the menu for like a minute, and then that first cutscene took like a minute or two. Plus, Flood talking to us now. Easy peasy. We're almost there. We're almost there, fellas. We are so close. Can you believe that? Can you believe that, player?
Nice work, Mario.
Quite an unusual device. Is it some sort of pump?
pump. I'm some sort of pump. Sorry. I didn't ever like this scene because it like the camera like it's like they're walking their crotch right into the shot. And then also, of course, you know, Mario goes to jail. Iconic. Mario goes to court for the first time and goes to jail for the first time. What a game. What a game to introduce both those ideas. Some paint-like substance.
The accused is charged with polluting our beautiful home. And yes,
endangering our very way of life.
Indeed. How can one not
Yeah, this does probably have, out of all the Mario games, this definitely has a lot of cutscenes at the beginning. Which really after that, there's not hardly anything. I mean, there's a little bit at the beginning with the Delfino Plaza, like the statue that you get to Bianco Hills from. And then after that, you don't really get anything until the Peanut Park scene outside, and then the Peanut Park scene in the first level. And then after that, it's not till the end of the game, you know. So it is a lot at the beginning, but after that, there's hardly anything there. And a lot of people hate the whole voice acting thing. Not a big deal to me. They tried something different. It's the 2000s, man. They wanted to do something cool. I mean, Pac-Man got a voice actor. Imagine if Chris Pratt had started doing Mario back in the 2000s. Court adjourned. A lot of people giving Chris Pratt hate, man. He wasn't a bad Mario. He might not have been the Mario, but he wasn't a bad Mario. He was a pretty good Mario. The island's inhabitants are indeed troubled by pollution, but the pollution itself is not our main problem. I wish Flood would talk like that. Can we give Flood, can we do a voice mod or something in the game where it's just like, it is a shine sprite. Shine sprites are the source of the power on Isle Delfino. They used to gather in great numbers at the Shine Gate. But the graffiti incident has polluted the island and most of the Shine Sprites have fled. There is no longer any power to support the peaceful lifestyle of the islanders. Gosh. Attention, ladies and gentlemen, this is your passenger speaking. What are we on the way up to a 10,000 feet altitude? I don't know, I've seen those memes. It's like the pilot comes on board or like over the intercom and talks like that. Tomorrow we must do our best to resolve this situation. No. After all, I'm not trying to add on extra time for the playthrough. I do intend on, I'm not like, I guess something I should get out of the way early, even though I know people are gonna come in later in the middle of it and be like, what's going on? What is this? What are you doing? This is not necessarily a speed run. I'm not like doing all these speed run tactics to try to, you know, just totally, you know, let me full screen this bad boy. There we go. There we go. That's right. That's more like it. I'm not doing all these tactics to try to like cheese the game and skip and, you know, like that. Like I'm just playing it normally. No hacks. No, you know, skips. No whatever. Like I mean, there'll be a couple things that are like kind of. I'll explain later. Depending on the level, I've got a couple different. Oh man, Flood he's geeking out probably. Yeah, I mean, I've got a couple, not hacks, but like strategies and different levels that will make it easier. Some of them I can speed up the level quite a bit. There's one in particular I'm thinking of, and then there's some that I'm like, I don't know, it's preference. Actually, 2 levels now I'm thinking of. 2 levels that I really don't. As a kid, they didn't bother me as much, but like now I'm just like, they're so time consuming. And since I found out that there's a different way to do it that's so much quicker, I'm like, eh. Also, if this light is too bright and y'all think I'm too intense, let me know. Because I see now the way I've got it positioned that like the left side is like, this cheek is very bright. And then I got, you know, but it's just the only place I can put it. Because I've got a corner desk. So it's either on one side of me or the other side. Unless I wanted to like, it'd be hard to stick it up in the middle. Alright. Where's this sucker at? He's over here. Let's go get this boy. Generally, if you stay the... Yeah, look at that. If you stay the right distance from him, it takes like 2 seconds. As a kid, I remember it taking a long time. You can also do the famous... I don't know if it's famous, but if you beat him here, he refuses to acknowledge that you beat him. So he like won't... He's like, oh, you can't win the race if the race never finishes. He's just chilling back here. He's going to laugh at you. And then when you get close to him, then he's like, okay, you can literally be standing right in front of it. You disappear. You're in his way. So even if you win, you still lose. You can't win. I'm going to see if I might turn this light down a little bit. If I can remember how to do that. Okay, that was a very... I think that was a very minor difference. I still feel like I'm kind of bright on my camera. But I don't want to be in the dark. I don't want to be invisible. Not invisible. Invisible. If I'm invisible, that means I'm not visible. Non-visible. There's this dude that will give us sunglasses and a cool shirt later if we make actual progress. Dude, I'm just excited to be playing this game. This is such a good game. And the reason that I wanted to play, so I actually left it up to vote in my Discord. It was between this and Super Mario Sunshine. Or this and Super Mario 64. And I love Super Mario 64. I would have gladly played it. Now, have I ever 100%ed it? No, I haven't. Thankfully, this game won. I think it goes to show that even though I feel like... oh gosh, I went to scratch my nose and that happened. I feel like Mario 64 is more popular in general, but I feel like the age group of like my community is in that like 2000s, kind of like the same age range as me, where we're like, all right, everyone, and plus like everyone plays Mario 64. There's so many like speed runs, hacks, you know, chaos mods, stuff like that. I think Super Mario Sunshine is a little more interesting. And I feel like most people consider Mario Sunshine to be a tad more difficult due to the game's higher acceleration, more parkouring, a couple of the cheesy levels, which to me, I find this game to be incredibly easy. It's Mario 64 I would have struggled with. You can also, let me show you something real quick because I'm not in a huge hurry. I know I'll be able to do this. So, the second level, the second shine here, you can get, let me see. Nope, need some space. The second shine, I don't know if that'll be high enough. Oh, yeah, well. Second shine is up here with PD Piranha. And you can actually go ahead and get it out of the way and do it. Oh gosh, I am... Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we had our first acid trip of the day. Or not even, we're like 12 minutes in. You can talk to this guy, and he's like, What are you doing over here? You're getting a little ahead of yourself, don't you think? Isn't there something else you should do before coming here? Because he really, does not want you to get ahead of yourself. So now what we're going to do is, and strategically what I like to do, I don't know if everyone does it this way, I am going to save the blue coins. I'm going to try my hardest not to collect any blue coins, simply because, now that I'm thinking about it, that's one thing I forgot. I have my little, I can always get it out of the closet on a break, but I have my guidebook where it's got like all the shines I can look at, because I use my phone to record, so I'll get that out at the break. I'm not going to be doing blue coins for a bit anyways. So yeah, we're just going to grind it here. I think the easiest way for me to do it is just complete each area like level by level. So I'm going to do all of Bianco Hills, then I'll do Rico Harbor, and then Gelato Beach, Pina Park, Serena Beach. Then I think after that it's Noki Bay, and then I think Pianta Village is last. And then after I finish all the levels, I'll do the 8th bonus level, I'll do the secret shines, I'll do probably 100 coin shines and save blue coins for the very end, because there will technically also be, There's blue coins at the very end level in Corona Mountain. Should have got some Coronas for when I get to Corona Mountain, but I actually don't care for Coronas. I mean, I don't know. I've only ever had them on their own, and everyone says, "Oh, you gotta have a Corona, you gotta have a lime." But also, when I had a Corona, it was like when I first turned 21, and I was like, I hadn't had much of the adult beverages before, and I was like, I don't really know what to compare this to. This isn't my favorite. So I do have some drinks so I could bring out, but I was like, maybe not the most stream appropriate. You know, maybe for after, like a post-game victory drink. I don't know. I thought about wanting to make that a special segment, like if I ever were to get big, like that would be a thing, like a special stream, where it's like a late night thing. Could you help out with the big-headed creature up there? Oh, you're the only one that can lend us a hand. I know it's a pain, but you think you can handle it? Well, you didn't want me to handle it last level. You said I was just getting too ahead of myself. It's like, don't you think you should do something first? I think he's really the only, like, he's really the only example of that in this game. Like, a lot of games do that, like story games or like open world games are like, whoa, like, you should go do this first. You're getting ahead of yourself. This is mostly a game where you can do anything out of order, but I think it's funny that they actually bothered to go through and make one NPC that was like, maybe you should do that thing you're in the level to do first and then come here. But it's like, I did that all the time in Mario 64, where there's a couple of them you can do out of order. And it's, for the most part, not a big deal. I don't think it never, like, they do a good job of, like, it never really costs you anything. Like, you don't get in trouble for doing it. Come on. Oh. It's funny because I got a buddy, one of my regulars, that hop on stream, and he was like, I'm gonna be honest, man. He said, I'm probably not gonna be awake till like noon or 12:30, so I might miss the first like hour or two. So he's like, just good luck, and we'll see where you're at when I get back. But the way I move and how quick I am, like I might have like a whole area or two, like I might have a good chunk of the game finished before he even gets in. He's gonna miss the whole, like, you know, the first hour or two is a lot. You can get a lot done. Like, I can probably finish all of Bianco Hills, Rico Harbor, maybe. Alright, he's gonna be over here. I think it's interesting that we're filling this dude up with water and smashing his belly button. I think it's underrated how painful of a way that would be to die. If someone were to just force you to drink gallons and gallons of water, like to where you were like bloated, and then just started punching you or like squash you on the stomach, imagine how painful that would be, man. Like, you probably could, that probably could be a method you could, like, that could be a way you could torture someone. But I'm not going to get too into torture methods. That's not on my bingo card for today, unfortunately, so it doesn't benefit me. Alright, we're already up to 3. Yay! Sour pink lemonade. I like pink lemonade. I like sour lemonade. Works for me. Alright. So technically we can open up Rico Harbor, but like I said, I'm going to go one by one. Which I know some people that are, depending on when they hop in the stream, they're like, man, you've already done this area. Well, listen, like I said, we'll be coming back because of the way I'm doing it, where I'm getting, saving blue coins for the end. I think it'd be cool to collect all the blue coins at once, like all 240 of them, and then trade them in. And I like doing that. I always try to, like, whenever I play on my own. So, I mean, sometimes if I'm on my own, I'll, like, you know, I'll bounce around and get various different, like, what was this one? Oh, yeah, the Hillside Secret. Hillside Cave Secret. Ooh, it's a the word secret is on the level. I wonder what that means. Only the Sunshine vets will understand. I think there's a trick here. I've never been able to do this, where you're supposedly able to. Let me see if I can. Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no way. No way. No way. For the first time ever. Oh, you can't. I don't even know. I mean, I guess you could use it to get across the river, but I don't think there's any way, even with the hover at the end. I don't know if you can make it all the way. I always do this trick. Not that. You have to bounce off something. I always try to wall jump off this pole. Okay. Let's see if this whole, oh, you're playing on stream, so you're going to be doo-doo terrible at your video game now. Let's see if that's the case today. So far, nothing terrible. I missed 2 pole jumps, so could be better. He's like, see you, loser, as he fades into the background. Okay, but I actually really like these levels. I think most people will agree that this is some of the best parts, and I think this is a big reason why people knock Sunshine, because they're like, man, the best part of your game is the part where you don't even have Flood, so how can it be a good game? You can get coins from stomping these. Also, you can get a lot of 1-ups from stomping these. I don't remember which ones. This one, okay. Okay. Like I said, I'm playing to look good. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. Doom. With the secret levels, obviously it's just up to your parkour. You're not gonna have Flood. You can always go back and redo them for a timed red coin challenge, and that is how you get some of your secret stars. I always hate this part because, oh, there we go. Should I do it? Oh, should I do it? Should I do it? Oh! I had to make sure the camera was the right way. Okay, okay. Oh, am I being risky, chat? Am I being risky, chat? Oh, too bad risky's my middle name. Oh, I got the chills. I got the goosebumps from that. Oh my gosh. I know, cringe. I know. But yeah, you can always redo those levels. That's one of the secret shines. A lot, you know, all areas. I think all areas have at least one secret level. Because I know there's a tower in there. There's the sandcastle. There's the conch shell in Noki Bay. The underside of the village in Pianta Village. The casino, and yeah, I think all of them have them. And then the merry-go. Yeah, they all have at least one. I don't think there's any area with 2. Now I'm thinking of it. No, I don't think there is. So usually one of the secret shines is always going to be redoing that level again, and then another one will be like something random. Like there's always a level where you can figure out a secret way to get a second shine, or like some of them have timed missions you can do for a better time. So now we're collecting red coins. Rojo. Also, I don't know if anyone wants to hear a fun little tidbit about my life and Mario Connection, but for the longest time, because this was the first 3D Mario game I ever played, my first Mario game I ever played was, I think it was Mario 3. Actually, I played Mario 3 a lot more. I don't know if it was 1 or 3. My mom had an NES, and we would play a bunch together. But we played 3 a lot more than 1, because it just had more depth and there was more to it. And honestly, I think Mario 3 might be one of the best games of all time for an NES game. The effect that it had on just the world of gaming, I guess, the world of gaming. I forgot one over here. But Mario Sunshine was the first 3D Mario game I played. Obviously, you can't tell much. Oh, it's the front one here. What am I doing? I'm slacking, man. I'm slacking. Let's go ahead and get a refill while we're over here. I'm not saying I'm gonna run out, but who knows? Yoo-hoo! Mario! But being that it was my first 3D Mario game I had played, no, we want to go this way. Being that it was my first 3D Mario game I ever played, believe it or not, I always just thought that Mario had short sleeves, because this is the only game that he does have short sleeves. Like you can see his little nubby elbow. Oh gosh, did I always slide at the bottom after I fall, if you don't wanna take a hit which really we're collecting coins. There's no way we're going to die in this level. There's hardly any enemies. But those tornado dudes, those guys are annoying. Oh, nice little camera spin trying to disorient me. It's not going to work, brother. Yeah, so that's my little tidbit. I know it took me a while. I got distracted. But yeah, I always thought Mario had short sleeves. And so when I saw him in other games, I was like, what the crap? Why does he have long sleeves? Is the brother cold? Like, what is going on with homie? Why'd they change his model? Because this is what I grew up with. This is what I saw in all the art and the promotional stuff. You know, I just always saw him with short sleeves. So, yeah, that's my interesting tidbit. IML, my Mario has short sleeves, not long sleeves. Do 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 do. Shoo. Not too bad. We're 25, almost 26 minutes in. Already at a couple shines. PD Piranha. This is probably my least favorite out of Bianco Hills. There's always one, and I feel like every area has that one shine that I love, and then the one shine that I don't care for. Also, I just realized I'm wrong, because I realized I'm wrong about my statement earlier that every area only has one secret shrine. I keep saying shrine. I'm thinking I've been playing Breath of the Wild, trying to, on my like off time, kind of just like sparingly. Let me see. I know there's a couple different ways you can get up there, but like I said, sometimes I have my own little methods that make it a little bit quicker. I don't want to get that blue coin. I don't want to get them because then what happens is if I collect one here and there, when I go to collect them at the end, I will forget which one I have and which one I don't, and then I have to go through and be like, oh, let me see. And if when I did a 100% run for like a recording, like on my playthrough I did back in ye old Quickie Nog days. I think it was still Quickie Nog. It wasn't NoggTV yet. Back in them days. Oh, how do I? Oh. I forgot how it was to. Oh, you got to click the right stick in. There's no C stick to just aim up. Boom! Got him. Yeah, this is annoying. I mean, for the most part, he fights the same-ish way. He's got like a weird tornado move, but it's mainly just having to fight him, like bring him down from the sky and, you know, wait for him to do his thing, because he flies around so slow. Oh, can I get him? Oh. Waterfall! See that thing? That's not too bad. It's pretty easy to avoid. I almost said that and then immediately got hit. It's only annoying when one of those fellas comes up and interrupts you. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and... I think I can get a refill over here. Because it does take up a lot, clearing all the freaking graffiti everywhere, and then trying to fight him. It can take up a lot of your water. Your water. Water. I need it. Oh no. Get him. See, you can shoot him from the ground. You don't really. Some people say you have to be high up. You don't really have to be. Oh. Oh shoot. I moved. I didn't think that was going to be a good spot. Also, that dude 100% would have interrupted me, so, you know. Oh, he almost got me, but he didn't. Oh. Yeah, but I was wrong earlier about the, I realized I never came back to that point. This level actually does have two secrets. It's got the cave side, or like the hillside cave, and then the secret of the dirty lake. The dirty lake. The doity lake. The lake is very doity. That's how I used to say dirty. I don't know, the sound was hard, so I said doity. I said doity. He's doity. Look at that, I just did a pro gamer move. I didn't even know that I could do that as a kid. I didn't learn that until like the last year or two. I do appreciate Mario Sunshine because any game where you have to do a lot of parkour or like, you know, there's not necessarily one right way to do things. It's kind of just like however you can get there. There's always like an intended way that the level will kind of try to like show you or give you signs to point to, but then there's the way that's like, okay, you know. Oh, of course then I get hit right there. Come on, open your mouth, dude. There we go. Be a good boy and open your mouth. Okay. Move on from that. Wow. After my boy turns into chocolate, like something out of a Willy Wonka movie. We should get a Willy Wonka video game where it's like a Soulsborne game, except it's Willy Wonka and you're inside the chocolate factory, and then after you defeat the boss turns into like some form of chocolate, similar to how Petey Piranha just did. But then you have to consume the boss, and you know, like how in the Souls games, you like can consume the boss's soul to like get more powerful and basically get like a ton of souls. It's like that, except you eat the boss, like he turns into a chocolate bar. You eat him, and then you become more powerful, and you can use like magic abilities, but they all have something to do with chocolate. You know, like you can shoot chocolate fireballs or like a chocolate acid rain. You know, you can freeze someone into like, you know, a block of chocolate. I don't know. There's a lot of direction and ways you could go with that. Hear me out. Hear me out. Just bear with me here. Walk with me for a second. The Secret of the Dirty Lake. Here we go. Not bad. Not bad. Actually, like I said, I like pretty much all of the secret levels. This one can be a little frustrating. There's definitely one thing you do not want to do in this level, and I'll tell you about it when we get there. Which I never understood as a kid. One thing I don't know. So there's different nozzles in this game that you can use. You know, hover nozzle, rocket nozzle, and the turbo nozzle. And generally you have to, like, to use them in Delfino Plaza or in a lot of the levels, you have to unlock them in Delfino Plaza by getting a certain number of shines, and then you know, you chase down Shadow Mario, yada yada yada. In this game, or in this level particularly, you can actually access the turbo nozzle. Now you don't want to do that. Oh, okay. That was unnecessary. You don't want to do that. Definitely not. I don't know why they put that there. It is an absolute trap because GG, good luck. I would love to see someone beat. I guess you could. Well, for one, you know, here's the interesting part. You can get that nozzle, but then he just takes it from you. So, for one, so I guess in a way, it's really, I guess my comment, now that I think about it, wasn't the most thought out. Because since the game forces you to beat the game without the hover nozzle anyways, doing it with the turbo nozzle, like, you could just not use it. It would just be like, hey, I'm just doing this again. But imagine trying to collect the 8 red coins in the level for the time trial with the... Okay. First death in the game was a little unceremonious. I've never had that issue. I like how Mario just decided, no, I don't need to bounce off this platform. I guess maybe my angle was too wide. Like I have to take it like more like that. Some of the ledge detection here is a little funky, or like because like that, like Mario will just, instead of just kind of barely creeping over and walking to where he needs to be, oh, that was close, he will like just zoom in the other direction. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try to get, luckily there's the 1-up right there before I died, so like I'm not really losing a life, really. Okay, got that one. So you can still like net an extra life. 2 if you do it without dying. Wee-hoo. This is the only, I feel like, in my book, tough part. Just because a lot of it... Okay. Accidentally tapped L. I was like kind of holding the remote like predominantly like this, like when one hand and kind of just like, because of the way I hold my remote, it's like one hand is firmly grasping, the other one's just kind of loosely playing, like a half grip. But I was like, oh, let me switch my posture, and my finger pressed down the left trigger. So, you know, 2 deaths on this area, I feel like is not very befitting of my style. Ooh, there we go. Like I said, luckily this is one of those, it's pretty forgiving if you mess up. Honestly, I've seen some people that will grind lives and do this where they collect both the 1-ups and then die. Because then you're still netting 1. Like, if you lose 1 life and gain 2, like, that's a profit. That's what they teach you in business school. That's an ROI, return on investment. And no, I never went to business school. It's a meme. The camera angle, especially if you don't get it right, can be a little annoying for these. I don't find this to be as difficult. For the most part, as long as Mario cooperates, he's pretty tolerable. But sometimes, like I said with the ledges, it's annoying because sometimes you will go to... I'm just going to take my finger completely off that trigger. You don't even need it. And really, it doesn't even need to be on the other trigger for distraction purposes. Because I could have definitely beat it last time. So see, sometimes you gotta kind of like bounce back and forth. You want to try, sorry if I'm quiet because I'm concentrating. You want to try to get to this platform. Ooh! Felt my heart jump a little bit right there, man. My heart was like, ooh, ooh. But you know, we're doing good. We're doing all right so far. Not terrible. Not terrible at all. But it in. Wow. So now we're down to the 7th shine. The 7th shine in every level is basically just chasing down Shadow Mario, which again, like we learned at the beginning of the game, can go uber quick. It's crazy, we're already 37 minutes in. I feel like this game is gonna, like, the last time when I was playing Ocarina of Time all day, and it took about 13 hours back in October for my birthday, it was kind of the same thing where, like, I didn't realize that's a little bit, I feel like, more of a longer, like, you can't really accelerate as fast in that game, like, because of all the cutscenes and the way the game forces you to progress. Like, if you're playing it normal, no hacks or cheats or anything, then you can't really, like, skip a ton. You still have to do quite a bit, whereas this game is like, you can kind of go in whatever order you want. Once you open up an area, you can do it. There's a couple, like, obviously later on with needing Yoshi for some of the levels, or needing a certain nozzle. Come on. I feel like he has more life in these levels than he does at the beginning. But also, you can't just spray him continuously as easily. Ma, wah, ma, wah, 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 wah. Yeah, this one, like, I don't know. I feel like it will be 13 hours. Can I do it under 13? I feel like I probably can. Like I said, it'll be the 100 coins and the blue coins that'll be the most time consuming. You know, I'm able to nearly finish. What's this one? This one's more red coins. This one, I don't remember. Let me hop in here. I might have to come back to this one. I know that generally sometimes you have to have certain nozzles for levels, and okay, I can do this one. Again, this is another instance of, like, we're gonna give you the nozzle even though you haven't unlocked it, and so it's kind of interesting. Also, this level is where you can get Yoshi. one thing I want to highlight real quick, because I haven't done that yet. I should have done it at the beginning. One of the most brilliant things that I love about Mario Sunshine that you can't really even do in Mario 64, in the way that Sun or Galaxy is set up, you can't really do it there. So I think it's really unique. Because I don't even know if you can. Maybe you can do it in Odyssey. There might be a couple areas, but I love, even as low polygon and low like pixely as it is, the fact that you can see Rico Harbor from there. You can see Delfino Plaza. Like you can see Pina Park. Obviously, you can see Corona Mountain like from nearly anywhere because it's so high up. The camera won't let me turn that high, but the fact that like everything looks like it's connected, like it really is one island, and like everything's there. It's not just these separate, disconjointed, you know, little areas that are just thrown together. Like, hey, you're gonna go do a sand area. Now you're gonna go do, you know, an ice area. Okay, now there's a fire area. You know, just like the classic Mario tropes, you know, or like video game tropes with all the different areas. Like, I guess that's one reason why you're either gonna really love Mario Sunshine or you're going to not love it, is because, you know, pretty much all the levels are just islandy levels. You know, they're like resort, island, vacation, very beach style. You know, there is the hotel, which is like one of my favorite areas because, you know, you're in a hotel. So, I mean, there are some differences in a couple places, but for the most part, levels are a little bit more similar than like a Mario 64 or a Mario Galaxy, but it's for a good reason because, oh, good, I was able to stay up there. But it's because, like, everything has a theme, like, everything works together and complements each other, you know, which I honestly prefer. Might not be everyone's general, you know, idea of, like, their favorite 3D Mario game. Okay. Now, we don't want to use the rocket nozzle unless we really have to. I think. Okay, is there one here? No, it's over there. Okay, I don't want to. I know there's going to be a dude here. And I want to say he gives a blue coin, so I don't necessarily want to kill him. I'd like to get around him. Oh, no, he doesn't. I think one of these gives a blue coin. Oh, that was close. And also because of where I've got my camera, I can't tell how many blue coins I have, or red coins. Okay, I've got 4. It tells you. So I see that there's one down there. So that's 5, and then there's one up here. I know is 6. I feel like there's, okay, here's one. There's 5, 6 is down there. 7 is way over here. Oh no! Okay, I like how I filled it up and it was just like, yeah, no, you can't do it again. Woohoo! Little things like that are what's gonna add on time to this. Okay, there's 2 of them right there. So that's 6 and 7. 8's up here. Maybe I should go ahead and do these because I guarantee you the shine is going to be up top somewhere. I don't want to have to come down just to come right back up. Alright, now just got to get that last fella. The last melon. Oh, that boy coming after me. Alright, alright. Now I gotta figure out how to get back up there quickly like. I bet because of this coin shadow, I can just go. Okay. Yep. And then I wonder if I have to, or if I can just. Yeah. There we go. I don't want to waste all my rocket juice. Okay. All right. Okay, we did it. Now we just gotta go. I think the... Yee. Nope. There we go. Ta-da! Okay. I mean... Nope. Oh gosh, Mario... The thing is, forward and backwards, Mario can move relatively quick and fast and easy. But trying to get Mario to move sideways is like the worst possible thing in this game. As you can tell, like, he has no intention on scooting over to the, like, he can't hover to the side. I'm also really glad, I'm really happy, I should say, that I'm feeling pretty decent right now, because I was really scared last night. I was, like, not feeling good at all. And then even, like, I didn't sleep a bunch last night, and this morning I woke up initially and was like, dude, I'm cooked. Like, I did not want to push this back. I'd been looking forward to this. I literally planned it and, like, told other people, like, hey, I can't do anything because I got this going on. You know, hyped it up to my community and everything. And I would be kind of bummed if I wasn't able to do it today and had to push it back. Because I don't know that I'd just be able to push it back a week. You know, it might be like a couple weeks. But I feel pretty good. So now we have all of the 8. We have the 7 normal, the bonus level. I'm going to go back and I'm going to get the bonus shines from the Hillside Cave Secret and the Secret of the Dirty Lake. And then I'll move on, and I'm not coming back to Bianco Hills until after we get to... it's the 100 coin, which really, the 100 coin in this one is not that bad. There's a couple of them that you really have to, like, fight for 100 coins, and, you know, it'll be a little bit of a challenge. You know, like, there's some levels that might have, like, between 100 to 110 coins, so, like, you're fighting for each individual coin means a lot. And then there's some that you could probably hit, like, 200 coins in, you know, so it's, like, not difficult at all. And similar to what I said about the Hillside, or the Secret of the Dirty Lake with the turbo nozzle, you definitely don't want to get the rocket nozzle for this. For one, you don't even need the rocket nozzle to make it in the level, unless you just don't want to try to parkour. But honestly, the parkour is not that bad. The only thing you have to do is hit the pole jump. Or you can go the long way around with those platforms. It's just like, if you just want a quick and easy way to, you know. But, like I said, if you're just, you know, if you're trying to get the 8 red coins, it would be a little harder. This one, again, with any of these, the 8 red coins is not super difficult. You should have plenty of time, so you don't need to, like, rush, you know, super bad. Just, you know, you obviously want to stay safe and not lose lives. Just you know, hover to each platform. Don't hover unnecessarily, because you will run out of water, and there's no refills in the level, so you run out of water, you're cooked. You're cooked, son, as the kids say these days. When you're done with that, hover over to this platform. Then you can hover over here. Actually, no. I probably should have done like the somersault jump or the spin jump. Okay, now they asked for it. They want. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. I gotta go quick now. I gotta show off my skills as I peacefully wait for the platform to stop. I'm actually going to go the other way. This might not make a lot of sense to some people, but I'm going to go this way. Just because I like to go left to right. Ooh. Oh, nope, I didn't do the... Oh, gosh. Okay, well, I'm definitely not going to be beating any crazy time records. Oh, gosh. Is that the time countdown on me? Oh, now this is always the most annoying part in any of the challenges. Okay, okay, okay. Is the landing. Now keep in mind you want to have, I'm just gonna do it the normal way. You know, no need to risk it, because then I can maybe get this one up again. Okay, let's go. Yeah, sorry, I got silent there because I was trying to make sure I did it right. The biggest thing that you want to make sure to do in a lot of these is whenever you get the last coin, the game will just stop you in your progress to show you, hey, you got them all. The shine's coming down. So if you're in a really bad spot or you're in a position where you're not going to make it, maybe consider that. You definitely, when you're getting the last shine, be conscious of where you're going to land, because especially as we're going to see in this next area where the 8th red coin we're going to get is going to be like probably hovering over the middle of nowhere because of these flippy platforms, and a lot of them not being, you know, directly above something, above a platform. You got to be careful because you don't want to fall off into the middle of nothing. Honestly, like if I can finish an area every hour, because I think there's what, like 7 or 8 areas, and then plus the blue coins and 100 coins, I don't think it might not even take me that long. I don't think it'll end up taking me 13 hours if I play my cards right. Now, it depends on, of course, the cutscenes, how things go. Let's see. Now, you will probably take, you know, unless you do the jump, you're going to take some damage from the fall there, but you're literally getting coins in this mission, so why does it matter? You're not going to die from enemies. If you're going to die at all, it's going to be from the fall. There we go. First one's easy. Like I said, you still have time to get the 1-ups. It might be tempting to skip some of this. I guess you can, but like I said, just make sure you have enough water. Just wanted to make sure. Okay. This can be a little easier way to save you. For the most part, though, you're not going to gain any extra time using the hover nozzle. So just do it like normal. You don't want to like accidentally slip off and lose your footing. Boy, I'm already starting to get hungry. I'm getting hungry. Okay, we got 3 in this area, so remember, it always alternates color. So let's go here. Actually, that was a bad idea, because now the freaking camera is messing me up. Oh, that was a close one. Just one more. Okay, now I need to remember, as soon as it starts, I need to hover. Oh, we Gucci, baby. We Gucci. We Gucci. See? It's not that you can't hover, it just will stop you. So you have to be conscious of... I keep saying conscience. Conscious. You have to be conscious of the fact that you have to start your thing again. Your stream. Your hover. But just like that, we're already 11. Once you get to 12, I guess you're technically 10% of the way done. So yeah, we've done everything there is to do, minus 100 coin, and the... I want to save those for the end. I don't really want to grind 100 right now. And it gives me, because I don't want to necessarily finish every area like 100% completion, because then if people pop in later, I know that like we're almost an hour in, but I know there'll be people later hopping in that said that they would be in there immediately, and I don't want to miss out on some of their favorite areas because I did them all one at a time. I like a little hop around, and I want to get to Rico Harbor because don't know if it still is, but for the longest time, Rico Harbor was my favorite area. Oh. Gosh, that wouldn't let me. The black gooey, I forgot what these are called. I've heard them called like polluted plants, polluted piranha plant, the goopy plant. You know, I've heard a bunch of different words. The graffiti piranha plant, I don't know. But the black ones will make you think at first when you get the 3 hits on them, like, oh, you're dead. Ah, psych, I'm back. You can also, this is where you can trade in your blue coins to the raccoons, or sorry, the tanukis, because, you know, between these guys holding out shines from their dying community for a quick buck, and Tom Nook trying to make you go in debt unwillingly, you know, tanukis have a good reputation for themselves in Nintendo games. Blooper breaks out. This is one of those levels that I was always like, as a kid, even as a kid, I'm like, this is kind of violent. Like, why are we, you know, tearing the limbs off of a, you know, animal that's like, what did he ask to do to get here? Like, he's trapped in these crates that he probably didn't ask to be trapped in, and he's here, and he just wants to go back to a home that he can live. I mean, he's in a freaking shipping dock. Like, where is he supposed to go? And we're like, hey, the only normal thing to do is to rip your arms off. Makes sense. Ooh. Whoa! And let me show you a little trick here. So obviously you want to spray his face, but let's see. You only have to pull off his front 2, like the 2 in the like front left, front right. You do not have to pull off the back 2. They won't do anything to you. Now they will if you spray at him. If you spray at him, yes, but you don't have to spray at him to pull his little cork out or pull his mouth. See, he doesn't use them. So if you're doing a little speedrunning thing, don't bother pulling all of them off. And if you just want to be incredibly cruel and cause a lot of pain to a creature that arguably does not deserve it, be my guest. But you don't have to. And you do have to spray his face until the goop comes off, because otherwise, if you try to grab his face, you'll slip. So, alright. And like I said, after you pull the front 2 off, don't even bother spraying him. You're good. He can't defend himself now. He's completely defenseless. Even though he really could swat at you with those, I guess, if he really wanted to, but I want to leave him with some dignity. Otherwise, he looks just sad and floppy with his little small limbs. Doop, 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 doop. But yeah, I feel like Rico Harbor, some of the levels in here are pretty fun. I apologize if I start getting a little nasally. I've been nasally the last like week or 2, but only in the morning, like in the first couple hours that I wake up. So probably afternoon or like lunchtime is when it's gonna go away. I'm gonna see if I can make that last all day. At some point, I might have to break into my my Cool Ranch Doritos, or my my sour cream and onion Lay's potato chips. I love me a good sour cream and onion potato chip, man. And I'm not even, I've been telling my wife this, I'm not even very snacky of a person. Like, if I'm gaming or I'm throughout the day, like doing anything really, recording, you know, if I'm doing something where, like, obviously if I'm busy, I'm not thinking about food, but even if I'm chilling and I'm not doing anything important, like, I don't really get, like, if I get hungry, I'll just wait until it's mealtime and I eat a meal. I'm honestly really good about, like, not just snacking and eating junk food. So, like, we don't really need a lot of junk food around the house. I'm gonna grab the pink guy. Let's go pink. So these are actually, they do have different stats. I believe from left to right. Left to right is like slowest to fastest. I'm not gonna bother grabbing that blue coin right now. Pink, yeah. So you want to go for a ride, bud? I'm trying to adjust my hat because the way that my headset is, you know that like how hats have the little like circle thing in the top middle of the hat. it's like pushing that down into my head. I'm wearing a hat because I had a bad hair day this morning when I woke up and I was too lazy and didn't have enough time to fix it, so. Plus it's Mario, so it goes with it. But I did have to invert the camera, so you can't really see that it necessarily says Super Mario, but take my word for it. Wouldn't it be funny if it didn't, like, it actually, like, nothing, the camera was not inverted, it just came as a printing error. Now there's one part that I sometimes will mess up on. Okay, I gotta make sure I'm pressing the right button. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so you can do it first try easy if you skip over that wall that I did. You can try jumping over the higher wall. You just have to be careful to time it right, because if you get hit off the blooper, you lose a life and you die. So, you know, yeah, exciting times. Easy, Sean, and it's kind of fun. It's short. I think the requirement is to do it under, like, I always try to say under a minute, but I think it's like 50 or 55 seconds. And then there's one you can immediately, like, if we really want to, we can go back and do it again. And I think you have to do it in a little bit faster of a time. I think it's like 40 or 45. It's like 5 or 10 seconds faster. But again, you're gonna hit that regardless if you go back and do the pink blooper, go in, don't you know, jump over the side, don't get hit. You know, you do the exact same thing you did. I used to think that it was you had to beat your previous time. So what I would do is, because I was like, well, if I do really good, and what if I can't outdo myself? So what I would intentionally do is I would take the slow blooper, and I would just kind of like go the slowest route possible and kind of zigzag to waste time. I wouldn't jump over the thing, and I would like make my first lap would be like, you know, like a minute and a half, and I'd be like, okay, now I can outdo it. I've since learned that is not the case, so no need to do that. Because then it's like, I thought the first time you just had to finish it. It's not like that. There we go. Try to like spend the least amount of time possible on the concrete. Let me see if I can. Okay, you can jump over it. You'll slide a little bit if you don't time it right, but that honestly might be a little bit better. Again, you can't even see my time because there we go. You can't even see my time because of my thing in the corner. It was either that or cover up my water nozzle, and obviously that's important, so I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna. I can get over the whole time thing. Not too bad, man. We're flying through here. I just noticed. Sorry, I forgot to acknowledge it, but we're an hour in. Let's go. An hour in. Shoo. Mario's gonna hit that. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Because I think that's a dance move that the kids do. Maybe it's a little older. The shoe, or there was. I think it's like not SHOE, like a shoe. It's like SHOO, like shoo. Shoo, you know, like sheesh, like that. You remember when kids were doing that? I'll be honest, I thought that was a stupid meme. The only thing I liked was there was this grandma that was on like TikTok or Instagram Reels or something, and she was like, "I'm attempting to do the world's longest sheesh." Okay, sheesh, and was like would do it for like a whole minute. It was one of those like stupid, but it's a grandma, so it's like how can you hate a grandma, man? Also, the Cage Shine sprite is also another one of my favorites because, and I feel bad because the way it intentionally wants you to do, it's to where like it helps you work on your platforming skills. You know, like you really get to experience like how it wants you to learn to traverse the game. But you can skip a lot of it by going the route I just did. As you'll also notice, there's a ton of blue coins in this area. Yeah, so. Wahoo! Wahoo! Let's see. Yeah, you can skip a ton. Like otherwise, you'd have to go climb through there, go on the ship, go around there on the crane, climb that wall, jump to that one, that little hook, climb up there, jump to that hook, go around the corner, try to climb yourself up, go over there, and get back to that box where I did. I skipped a lot of time. Also, it's really not important, I don't think, to get the rocket nozzle. I typically don't grab it. It just kind of depends on how risky I'm feeling. You can use it to help yourself, like if you fall, you can get back up quicker, but I don't find it to be very necessary. Because look, that will platform in there. What I typically do is, just to be cool and not lose a hit point, is I'll jump in there and then hover at the very end, you know. One time I was trying to be cool and I had the rocket nozzle and I was doing something similar where I was like, oh, you know what? What I'll do is I'll jump in, and as I'm falling rocket, I'll like go underneath and I'll time the rocket just enough to where I can boost up to where I get the I basically, what I wanted to do was get underneath it, get the shine sprite in midair so it couldn't stop me until I landed, and I would like end up out of it and then either land on a platform or in the water, and then basically be able to activate the shine sprite animation not even inside the cage. It would be a really funny and cool idea. Oh look, he's sideways. It'd be a funny and cool idea if I had pulled it off right. I'm sure somebody could, that's not me. But I ended up not even grabbing the shine sprite, and I basically boosted myself out of the cage and all the way out into the water, which would have been, like I said, had I grabbed it, it would have worked. I didn't grab it, so I ended up having to go all the way back in and get back in the cage for the shine sprite. Needless to say, I didn't really try it again, I just got the shine sprite. But that's one of those that doing it the intended way takes a whole lot longer than doing it my way. My way or the highway, but my way doesn't take as long. This one is another one that I think is neat. It can cost you some lives because it's very dependent on the edge detection. You know, you can try to do it really fast and be cool. It's very easy. Sometimes if you wait around too long, the ledge is too steep. Sometimes if you go too early, it considers the edge too steep and you can slide around a lot. There is a free 1-up you can get here, as long as you're cool enough to hit the little wall jumps. These are a little bit annoying because again, these are ones that you have to like basically I like to do this. I don't like to walk up the platform. See, I don't like to walk up the platform. If I can help it, I will just jump from platform to platform. Jumping is a lot easier because you can stay in the air and give yourself time for the platform to turn. I'm gonna check all these. I don't know. I know there's a 1-up over there in the air. A little bit risky without the hover nozzle. Because they always put them where like you can't do a regular jump. You have to do like a side jump or something. Okay, nothing there unless you want a couple coins, which is not going to help you. This angle is brutal here because you can't tell like the depth perception. Ooh, that was tough. That was tough. Okay. Oh gosh. Those are always the worst whenever they put them where one is going one way and the... Come on. There we go. Where one platform is going one way, the other is going the other. Because you have to try to turn your camera in time. This is a pretty big one, so this should be the easiest to land on, but conversely, it will take you the longest if you're trying to get from side to side. And then here. See, not too bad. The biggest thing is I like to, if you jump and you're going forward and you slide and like get up, then he will get some momentum and like run like Naruto style real fast, which can be cool to help get, you know, across the platform quicker. But sometimes you can run into the blocks they have to stop you, and then because it takes so long for him to go oh, ooh, and then get up and stand up, you can end up hurting your run there. Shoo. Okie dokie. Fun fact about Rico Harbor, like I said, it for the longest time was my favorite area. I think it still might be. I think it's interesting just because in a game where, like, you know, it would be easy to be like, okay, here's all these creative, beautiful, like, locales for you to go and visit. You know, we can give you all the beach resorts. You know, like I said, the Serena Beach is probably my second favorite. I also really like Noki Bay, even though some of the levels are freaking difficult. I love how peaceful the area is and just how serene it is. Somehow, oddly, more than Serena Beach. He's got a new attack where he will spin. It's not too bad. You can kind of time it. I was just being goofy and dancing like crazy. I think he only does that when he first lands. So after, like, if you can avoid that, the rest of the fight is pretty easy. It's generally the same fight. The only difference is that, like I said, that one spin attack, which even if you get hit, I don't think it's too bad. I mean, obviously you'll lose a hit point, but just stay close to him, because if you get hit and you're, like, closer to the outside, then yeah, you could get knocked backwards off the platform. But when you come back, I think it's not like you restart the fight or anything. It's not like a Zelda fight. Like, y'all remember, I don't know if anyone that's played Link to the Past, the little worm in there that, like, if you got knocked off the platform, which I don't even know why I did that. I didn't have to do it. But if you get knocked off the platform and come back in the room, like he's back to full health, that was annoying. But I did beat Link to the Past, so, you know. Ooh, we did it again. Yay. So that was 5. 6 will be... we got red coins on the water, and then the Shadow Mario level. 8 we actually cannot do yet, so we will be skipping the 8th shine because you do need Yoshi for it. We don't have Yoshi yet, so we will come back to that one. But we can do the 2, which we already did one of the bonus shines. I guess we can go back and do the Secret of the Hill, or the Rico Tower. But as I was saying, one of the fun, interesting parts about Rico Harbor, not exactly the level itself, but I liked it so much that when I was in junior high school, maybe, would have been like freshman, sophomore year, maybe, I had a guinea pig that I actually named Rico. And it wasn't Rico like R-I-C-O, like Uncle Rico from like Napoleon Dynamite. It was Rico like I spelled it like R-I-C-C-O. From Rico Harbor, but it was funny because I thought it was a boy, so I was like, oh, Rico, okay, you know, like that's a guy's name, but it ended up being a girl, so a girl named Rico, which, because of the way it was spelled, I was able to be like, oh, well, it's not a masculine Rico, it's a feminine Rico, it's a guinea pig, who really cares? You know, it's not like anyone was giving me crap like, oh, ha ha ha, your female guinea pig is named Rico. Come on, man. We're living in 2025 now. If my female guinea pig wants to be called Rico, let her be Rico. But no, she only ended up living like, I think 2 or 3 months, which was sad. I feel like guinea pigs, it's why, like, I love guinea pigs. They're very cute and adorable. And they're a fairly cheap animal to provide for and to buy. But part of that reason is because they do not have great lifespans. Oh gosh, okay. I'm actually glad. This is pretty easy. I actually would recommend not getting a fast blooper for this part for 2 reasons. One, it's easy to run into things. And even though on the path you can get it all in one go, I would not make that last coin your last one because of the angle that you hit it at. You will either have to immediately jump over the platform or turn. The other reason is because of that. That is probably the most annoying part of the level, is that you don't get to get off the blooper. You have to grab the freaking shine on the blooper. So And yes, you can get stuck. You can hit that platform and die and have to do it all over again. You can also get stuck like I was for a brief second, where you miss the shine, but you end up like stuck in between the logs. And what will happen is one of two things: you'll either just end up stuck, you can't move, you have to restart, or you'll end up stuck there for a while. It'll like slowly scoot you out of the way, like you're about to, get free, and then it'll just end you. I got lucky because I hit like the corner of the log, so I was able to scoot out. So yeah, it's annoying. So yeah, not bad. We're progressing pretty quick. Shadow Mario Revisited, and then we'll go do that Secret of the Rico Tower. Another thing too is that my brother also, he had a guinea pig, and he named the guinea pig, he had a boy, his actually was a boy guinea pig, but he named his guinea pig Noki, which is kind of a cute name. But then on the flip side, because nobody in my family are like extreme gamers like I am, and it was weird because my brother wasn't even really he didn't even really care for this game. But I think because we were making suggestions for guinea pig, and I was like, well, I named mine, Rico, from Rico Harbor in the game. And my mom knew because she played this game with me. But she was like, oh, because my brother did not know what he wanted to name it. He wanted to name it all these stupid things. He had a guinea pig one time he named Mango, which that wasn't that dumb. But the reasoning was dumb because when he was really little, anytime he wanted to insult anybody, he would just call them a mango. Or if he was really mad at you, he would call you a mango head. He said, you're a mango head. And so he would always call his guinea pig, which I don't know if that meant necessarily that he was mad at it, but he called it Mango. And that poor guy, he lived a while. He was pretty cool. He was our first guinea pig, but he ended up, I think he got sick or something. I don't know what happened, but all I know is that I know it's sad, but it's like I still get a small chuckle out of it just because he dropped an Obi-Wan Kenobi, I guess, like toy, like a little Obi-Wan Kenobi figure in there, and he came back and Obi-Wan Kenobi's head was completely chewed off and had been consumed. So it had been in there for a little bit for the guy to start chewing on it. And I don't know, it's a toy. There's probably chemicals in the paint and stuff like that. I don't know, but I don't know if that's what did it to him, but I know he wasn't around much longer after that, so we always blamed him. We're like, it's because he ate Obi-Wan Kenobi. And my brother, being young, he was like 3 or 4 at the time. He'd be like, it was Obi-Wan Kenobi's fault. I didn't do it. It was General Kenobi. So, but he had a guinea pig. He named Noki because I was like, oh, what about Noki? Like, I was going through all the areas, and I was like a little nerdy kid, and I was like, well, you should name it. You can name it Bianco or Serena or Noki, and like all those were like, no, those are girl names, man. But then when you heard Noki, he's like, I like Noki. I'll name it Noki. And so, yeah, it was interesting because my brother never really, I don't even think he's ever played Mario Sunshine. He probably knows what it is, but he was in a game, like, he plays, like Rainbow Six, Elden Ring, kind of like different type games. I know he's been playing Marvel Rivals. We don't really play the same. There's a couple of the same games we'll play, but mostly his games are a little more competitive. They're shooters or like, more, I was going to say competition games, but that's kind of what competitive means. It kind of, hey man, my Mario Sunshine can get competitive. I get competitive with myself. I believe there's 2 red coins in here. Yeah, there is. Which makes it easy to grab those 2. It also makes this segment a freaking blast. Okay. Now I'm gonna hope that I don't miss one, because this is one of those, if you miss it, GG's trying to get back. Okay, okay, no, I see 7 and 8. Oh gosh. No, I want the... Okay, I guess I have plenty of time. I went slow on a couple places. So this is one I'm gonna try to get. There we go. I wanted to get it as it was turning over, so again, I didn't get it at a bad time. Like, get it and immediately slip. Ta-da! So, we're already done with Rico Harbor. That, I mean, gosh, I think that took me like 20 minutes, maybe 20 to 30. Sorry, my nose starts running off and it gets bad. I'll take a break and go blow it. If you start seeing boogies in my nose, let me know. Oh, why did I jump in there? I was being stupid. Yeah, Yoshi's. I was gonna be like suspicious and be like, "Oh, we can't tell you why," you know. Try to predict for people that haven't played the game, but I'm like, man, the game's been out like 20 years. Come on, if you haven't played it by now, what are you doing? Yeah, there's even a Switch version of it. If you try to come over here, obviously you don't have Yoshi. Yoshi's not just gonna magically appear. This level, although I'm not disappointed to wait a little bit, this might be my least favorite. It's like a neat idea, and some of the mechanics that it introduces, but the mechanics that it introduces, you don't even really use. Like, that's my biggest gripe with the Yoshi, is like, it's a neat idea, and like when you get him, you feel really cool, but he's very limited. It's so frustrating whenever you can't, like, there's a part where you fall in the water and you can't, you just lose Yoshi. Also, we always see a lot of red Toad in games and yellow Toad. Purple Toad needs more recognition. We see a lot of red Toad and yellow Toad and blue Toad. Purple Toad needs some more love, and also green Toad. I feel like we don't see a lot of green Toad. I'm a big Toad. My two favorite characters in the Mario universe are Toad and Yoshi. Yoshi's just cool. Yoshi's just cute, man, but Toad is like, Toad doesn't get enough recognition. And then we got Toadstool, which, first of all, bring back Toadsworth. Toadsworth. Why have we... Oh yeah, he talked about the emergency system messages at the bottom. DEBS, the Delfino Emergency Broadcast System. But yeah, that's that was Rico Harbor. We're coming over here to Gelato Beach. Not bad. There's some of these levels, like the ones I'm just kind of blazing through, you know, are like pretty easy and I don't have much to say. But just you wait till I get some of these. I know are gonna be a struggle. There's a couple that I'm like, and that's the way it is with Sunshine, is that it's the levels that are hard are not always hard. Like, there's a couple that you know, if you replay it and you're someone that does that a lot, there's a couple that you're always like, ooh, not looking forward to that. But like with the Pachinko level, the like Poison Lake River, the lily pad level, like, one more. Get him. Oh, I missed him. That's okay. No, those guys just exploded on their own. There's a couple. I think technically you can end up on top of that platform if you hover over it. It doesn't move you out of the way like it does some others. But there's really no benefit to that, because there is a shine spot you can get later. But I meant I don't think you even could get it immediately. Dude Bud Sandcastle Secret. We're starting off with a secret level. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, man. Whoa. The watermelon level. Man, I always think of this. The watermelon level is so divisive. Like, it's interesting and a fun idea. Also, I guess I got tossed. But because I was in a cutscene, I did not lose any hearts. Or hearts. I'm not going to say lives, because that's if you actually die. I'm thinking like, I guess hit points, a life slice, I don't know. This, you just want to keep going. Don't stop running because these are sand platforms. And here we can check for 1-ups. Oh, I'm not going to bother checking the others because there's no way that they put 2 1-ups on the same platform. So just remember, bottom left if I die, or if you're playing, bottom left has a 1-up. I'm not going to be doing some like you know, one-up grind to get like 100 lives, but you know, for one, people watching can know like, oh, okay, like I didn't know that had that there. Because I feel like the majority of people just skip these. Because I'm like, this is such a random like aesthetic. Like it's got like train tracks in the background and like stars. Like it's like some kind of, it looks like an axe or something, or a tree, a windmill. I don't know. And I don't know what the aesthetic is, but it looks like a kid's like playroom or like a kid's background. The other one up is here. And then the shine is over there. Ew. Pretty easy. Not too bad. Oh, waha. And also, I didn't realize that at 20 shines, that's already, we're 1/6 of the way there. Because 120, you know. There's a one up there. Hey, we can go to Peanut Park now. I don't want to. We will after this, but I guess Toad got cleaned off by somebody because I didn't do it. Yeah, again, apologies if I'm sounding nasally. I'm gonna probably have to keep apologizing here and there. You're gonna hear moments where I'm talking and my nose like gets real nasally for a second, and then when I'm sniffling, having to wipe my nose. Like I said, I was fighting demons last night and this morning and trying to feel better for this stream. I was not gonna, any other normal stream I'd be like, hey guys, sorry, not feeling well, but this is a big deal. I want to start doing, I did one of them in October that was for my birthday. I did Ocarina of Time, and then I did you know, this one I'm doing now, and I'll probably do one again in October. I want to do one, at least 2 a year. Most of these aren't too bad. Like I've been at, like the last one I did in 13 hours, which was just like the day. It wasn't a big deal. And most of the time I'm good about picking a day where it's like the wife is busy, she's got plans. Which one I had to do? Oh, we're madness. I meant to redo, I was talking, I got distracted. I meant to redo the Dune Bud secret and just go ahead and get that bonus shine. But this one, this is nice. Like all of these areas are really nice. Like I don't hate any of these areas. None of these are like bad areas. Some of the levels in the areas might be annoying, but I don't find it to be like, oh my gosh, this area just sucks, like as a whole. Like even the areas with like really annoying levels have some redeeming qualities. Like the music is beautiful, the layout is really nice. You know, the NPCs there are fun to talk to. You know, I don't think any area has missions that I like hate all of them. Just like I don't know if there are any areas that have like all missions that I love. You know, Bianco Hills is probably the most generic. Like I don't think I just love any of those levels. You know, and then the PD Piranha levels I'm not huge on. At least the one where you have to fight him when he's flying. These you can just push off. You can actually do multiple at a time. Get to the end. Flop them off. We had a mirror with 1. We had a mirror with 2. So I bet you can probably guess. The next mirror is going to have 3. I'm waiting for my buddy to get here at like 12 or 12:30. That said he was going to be a little bit late. And because he asked me, he's like, how long do you think? Do you think it's going to be longer or shorter than your Ocarina of Time stream? And I was like, I don't know. But right now we're on pace for it to be a lot quicker. Like I thought this was gonna be a grind. Like how long to beat said like 23 hours. Like they obviously haven't met me, man. They haven't met the grind machine. The monster. They haven't met the Nogster. Oh gosh. Come on. Come on, all 3. Oh. Oh, okay. The other guy put his foot down, and I thought he was gonna be nice. Well, I did a perfect run of that. Then, if you get them all, obviously with one of them, you kind of can only get one at a time. But yeah, got them all in one go. Not too shabby. But yeah, I'm waiting for him to get back in here at like 12 or 12:30, because I'll be going for like I guess 2.5 hours at that point, and already have like 30 or 40 shines. Which that pace means I could probably get 100% by like, you know, honestly, if it's 10 or less hours, I'll be impressed because Ocarina of Time said it was going to take about 24 hours to complete, and I did it in 13, so I cut off about 11 hours, and that was with a half-hour break, having to spend like 10 minutes with some freaking bots in the chat that I had to get rid of, and some people rated me. That's why, if anyone's watching and they're not able to comment, or they're like, oh, why can't I chat? It's because I'm making it subscriber only. On YouTube, there's a lot of, I feel like there's more bots on YouTube than there are Twitch, at least from what I ran into. Maybe it's because I started running into, the last time when I did that, that was like my best and biggest stream, and I actually had a lot of people watching, and as a result, I guess I was more susceptible to bots, because used to I had it where people could like just join in and chat, and not, like, it wasn't subscriber only, which was like, okay, easier to chat. It was necessarily more fun because, you know, I wasn't like forcing people to subscribe. Like, they could come in, talk for a bit, hang out before they decided they wanted to subscribe, but it's just harder until I can get, oh gosh, until my community gets a little bit bigger and I can get like mods that are like on for every stream, then that is going to be a little difficult to do. In a perfect world, I wouldn't have to require you to be a subscriber to chat, but that's just kind of how it is at the moment. But yeah, like I said, I think it said about 20 to 23 hours for a completionist run. Also, I definitely got ran over the first time and it ignored it. You have to hit this guy 3 times. Ooh. This is just a big poop pile, bro. It's either poop or ice cream. Whoa. You don't have to hit him as he pops up. You can also hit him as he walks by. Alright, I guess so. I think this one you can do for both of them now that I think about it, like the first 2. Whoa. Come on, walk by. Hurry, 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 hurry. It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. Dang, man. I don't usually struggle this bad with this one. This isn't really my favorite boss fight. That's probably one of my biggest gripes with the game, and I don't have a lot, is that the bosses, most of the bosses are not... Buddy, I'm in the middle of battle. Can you not talk to me at the moment? Bro, I missed him by like 2 seconds. Not even 2, it might have been 1. Come on. This one I know you can hit from both, but the other one, I think the third go-around requires a different one. Yeah, you don't have to pop it up as he's walking by like a surprise. He will still actively walk into it. Okay. The third one, I don't remember where you... I think the third one you can hit him from this one. But I remember for the third one, it's annoying because he will slide for a long time, and I think he slides out into the water. So you have to be quick. Oh. Got him. Yeah, he does. He freaking slides forever and you have to hurry. There we go. Not too bad. Yeah, the boss is like, there's a couple of them, but like we saw in Bianco Hills, we PD Piranha twice. And for the most part, he wasn't that different. You know, 3 hits, done, whatever. Bianco Hills, or Rico Harbor, you know, it was gloop, blooper, gloop, 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 twice. I'm gonna name him that. His name is Gloop, bloop, 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 bloop. So that his name will never be the same thing. Even though the boss fight might be the same, his name will never be the same. But yeah, those 2 are annoying. This one is Gelato Beach is a little different. The boss fights are, you don't do the same one twice. You do this one, and then you end up kind of having a... I mean, I guess El Peon, really, that's the only boss fight. There's... Because then there... Why do I keep running away? I'm coming right back. I get distracted because it's showing me Peanut Park. But I know that there is the El Peon Tissimo, which is more like a race. Not really even a boss fight, I guess. The Sandbird is born. The Sandbird! Oh! Sorry. I had to show my special stuff there. And then Serena Beach. Okay, so my favorite boss is in Serena Beach. You probably know which one I'm talking about. And that one is you don't even have to spray that. You can just jump up there, save yourself a little bit of time. Also, I may or may not have to take a break for just a quick second because I can feel one of my nostrils, the snot is like, and I'm like, I'm not trying to look all disgusting on camera, so I'm gonna probably finish this level and then see if I can take a quick second to blow my nose. He made it. Oh, dude, you made it right before I took a break. I'm not taking a long break though. It's literally just gonna be for like 8 minutes while I go freaking blow my nose. Glad to see you here help. I was telling people earlier, like I was fighting demons last night and this morning. Like I was not feeling good. I was like, no, I can't miss the stream. I have to be here. I'm not missing it for anything. And so I just took a bunch of meds. And where's the last one? The last one you have to wait. That's the only part you have to kind of struggle with. Definitely collect the ones on the side ASAP so that you can kind of skirt up in here and hold yourself. I like to get in this little nook right in his hip. You know, you just kind of gotta hold the bird by its hip. You know, you gotta, like you're dancing like a high school dance. You just kind of be real gentle with it. Don't go too fast. Just slowly creep up there on the hip. But you gotta be ready for it. If you go too early, she's not ready. It's too soon. You know, you gotta do it when she's ready. But you gotta be polite. Always ask for permission. But obviously, I don't think the sandbird cares because it's part of the game. It's built into the level. And then the last one is right here on the platform. There's also, as you can tell, there's several blue coins you can get. There's a couple 1-ups you can get. Whee! For the most part, I haven't done too bad. I think I've only had gently caressed the burb hip. I just said, hey, here, bird, I'm right. You just gotta let him know. You know, you don't sneak up on him. You just, it's like a love, gentle tap. You let him know, like, hey, I'm here. I'm just gonna be here for a second. I mean, you can climb up on the head, the tail. I find that hip part to be the safest because it's not as open and the wind is not just gonna blow you away. Shoo. 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 Oh, I'm just kidding. Okay, I'll hop back in here and then I'll go blow my nose real quick. Next one we'll be doing is, the sand sprint, just as I was saying. This one's interesting. I got some speed running tactics for this one. But I'm gonna switch over to the break real quick.
Got me make some paper, yeah. some paper, yeah. Alright, got me make some paper, yeah. Some paper, yeah.
Hey, your boy's back. Sorry, the screen got dark because I walked away from it. How is everyone doing? I'm back, and I'm ready to go. My nose feels, for the most part, better. I feel a little clearer. I feel like I can breathe. We are doing the El Piantissimo race. Which, fun fact about this guy, if no one's familiar, if you're a Zelda and a Mario fan, this guy is actually, you never find out really who he is. He's clearly not a Pianta, because given the mask and the gloves and the feet, and he has to wear pink shorts to blend in, but he's clearly wearing a tank top. People a while ago, I forget how they did it, but if you can access his face and take the mask off, it's actually the same model from Ocarina of Time, the running man, the dude that just like runs everywhere. Yeah, that's who it is. I don't know if that's who they actually mean for it to be. It's one of those weird things where it's like, we'll probably never find out. They'll probably never say. But for whatever reason, it's like they could have just made a blank face or a blank model. Like, there's a lot of things they could have done. But the fact that they were like, hey, we have this model, let's reuse this one. That, or they could have, I mean, it's either some weird, like, hey, we're going to connect it in a way that we don't want you to know and we want it to specifically be talked about and mentioned, or it's some harmless thing like, someone that works at Nintendo looks like that, and that's the joke, is to like make it look like him. Also, I think this is interesting. As a kid, I always thought this was a straw that they use as a pole, because it's got, you know, like if you get like those like bag of straws that'll have like the red line on the side, or the blue or green or yellow. I always saw the red line there on the side and was like, bro, they're just using a plastic straw as a pole. Hilarious. Hilarious. Yeah, my goal is for you to always permanently feel that way. Like, now you can't play the game or look at that without being like, it's a straw. It's the last straw. Yeah, so help. I don't know how often you play Mario Sunshine or watch playthroughs of it, but congratulations. Now my hope is that you permanently view that as a straw. NoggTV, changing the way that you see games. It's like game theory for the longest time. They're like ruining childhoods since blah blah blah, you know, since whenever they started, because they make you see everything differently. It's like that, except it's harmless because I make you think poles are straws. So you know, it's like taking the most minute things. Red coins in the reef. The Great Barrier Reef. Yeah, we're searching the reef for some red coins. Most of these are really easy. You just gotta remember to come up for air. You ain't trying to drown Mario. Mario ain't no fish. There's like 2 of them that are annoying though, and specifically because they travel with a pack of fish. Like there's one there and one there. But see, you see those 2 fish? One fish, 2 fish, red coin, blue coin. Okay, you know what? Come on, come on. The trick I think to swim faster is, ooh, there you go. If you gotta like, don't just swim down. You want to swim like I like to be like if you kind of zigzag. Oh, and that's why it's annoying, because they can. Oh! I totally got it, and it teleported me, bro. It teleported me. But yeah, those guys are annoying. I got one of them pretty easily. That one was the best thing to do. If it swims away, just let it get away and then come back and it'll just try to chase it where it's not gonna go. Oh, he's on his own. He's on his own. There we go. Got the 2 most annoying ones. The rest are pretty easy. It's just I like to keep a top-down view so you can kind of see where they're at. And kind of, if you can't find them, you can spin your camera around. They're kind of hiding. All the ones that aren't next to something red are incredibly easy. But a couple of them, like that one on the edge earlier, was tough. Because, you know, they're hiding next to red things. But also, the coins shine and spin, so in theory it shouldn't be that bad. Like even there in a red bush is staying still. It'd be different if if the bush was moving back and forth, or like had dynamic physics, but everything sits still, and is kind of bland because of just the way that the GameCube was. Like if they did that in Mario Odyssey, it could make everything move and like everything similar like colors, we'd be having a different argument on our hands. We're already, like, we're powering through, man. Alright, that was number 6. So, we will be chasing down Shadow Mario now. No, I don't want to talk to you, Blue Toad. I already said Blue Toad is basic. Red Toad, Blue Toad, even Yellow Toad. You see a lot. It's Shadow Mario! After him! They all of these levels have Shadow Mario in the title, but it's like some variants of get him! After him! Don't let him escape! You know, it's like oh no, Shadow Mario! He's here just like he's been in every other area! Get him! Maybe someday I need to, if I can ever get someone to play with me. There's a mod I used to have. I don't think it'd be too bad to get now if I could locate the right copy of the game. What the heck? Oh my gosh, we got a stream interrupter again, man. Always got people interrupting the stream. Oh, there he is. Boo! 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 All right. But there's a copy of Mario Sunshine you can get where you can like code it or do a little mod, and you can play 2-player, and the second person is Shadow Mario. It's really interesting. Kind of difficult. I've seen some gameplay of it. It looks kind of chaotic and fun. It's always chaotic considering that the game was not made to have 2 people. So you're playing on the same screen. You can't really leave the screen. And I think Shadow Mario has like an extra jump or like different parkour abilities, but he doesn't have the hover. I actually tried playing through it a while ago with my brother, like back when I lived at home in like 2018, 2019, and the problem we ran into is that I think I don't know if they ever fixed it because I don't know how popular it is, but I know there was a. I'm gonna come back to that. I'm gonna say that one for last. I forgot what the. Okay, one of them's here, and the other secret I think is you can do in any level. Yeah, I think the later levels work better. There's a little extra Dune Bud you can get to a Shine Sprite at the back of the level. And then we'll save Watermelon for last. The Watermelon will be a little... That'll probably be the first, like, truly chaotic level of the stream. I don't know, man. I'm pretty good at the game. I'm not gonna lie. I've gotten pretty good. So maybe the Watermelon doesn't cost me anything time-wise. You know? Maybe I skadoosh on the Watermelon. Oh, gosh. Second time that's happened, but it didn't cost me a life that time. Yeah, I've only lost, I think I've only lost 2 lives, and it was all from that same level. It was from the Secret of the Dirty Lake level in Bianco Hills, which I'm kind of bummed because I wanted to see how long I could go without losing a life. But both of those were just like stupid things. Like those were like user errors that actually no, one of them was the pressing the L button and stomping was a user error. The other one was not my fault. The other one I jumped and Mario decided he did not want to. Oh. Is it karma? Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. We'll never know. I was talking about how I don't feel like those last 2 deaths were fair. I think that's my first fair death. That I was like, just like, you know, being stupid. But no, I stand by what I said. Me dying there doesn't change a thing. Doesn't change the fact the first one was stupid because Mario ignored the directions I gave him. And then the other one, what was the other one? Oh, the other one was a user error, yeah. So if I'm being honest, that should have been right there. That should have been my first. That was my first legit death. Like I was, you know, I was just bad. Oh. I'm gonna get the red coins, and then I'm gonna just because I'm a beast. I'm gonna go back for that 1-up. I honestly probably could do the 1-up first because I have so much time, but I'm not gonna be that risky. After I just lost a life, I ain't gonna play like that. Yahee! Oh, wahoo! You know, if I wanted to be even extra risky, I could go back and... Where is it? Oh! There is a... Nah, I'm not gonna play like that. There's a 1-up back in that platform back there from the bottom left. Peg on the ground, and I was like, oh, I could go back there and get one more 1-up, but I'm not really grinding. There's maybe only a level or 2 in the game where I'm gonna be flying through lives, and it ain't that one. So, and I'm probably gonna save most of them for the end. So, as a reward for people staying till the end, I'm gonna make a lot of those stressful levels. Save those to the end. It'll be the lily pad level, the pachinko level, which I'll stand by. The fact that I say the lily pad level isn't, or no, the lily pad level is difficult. The most difficult part is getting to the level. Let's see, the other one, I think you can do, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it in here. It might be, you might have to do it in level 6. Honestly, actually, I don't know why I could have just went to level 8. Because I'm fairly certain you can definitely do it there. Oh, sorry, Shadow Mario, I'm not after you today. Nope. Oh, okay. Sorry, I bumped the old noggin. Yeah, here you go. So you go back here. You can also probably tell, like, hey, there's a little sprout here. Also, the ground is like in this weird square shape. You can kind of see an outline. Then you just spray. Oh, nope. Spray this. Okay. Could have done it if I hadn't changed my nozzle. Now I'm being goober. Goober status. There we go. Spray that. Ta-da! So not all of them are like, a lot of them are just secret things you can find. Not all the secret shines are like redoing a level and having to parkour more or, you know, beat a boss again or beat a time. A lot of them are just like, hey, you found this little weird odd thing. Here you go, here's a shine. Hoo-ha-hoo! Hoo-wah-hoo! Wahoo! And that means it's now time. We're going to be chasing Shine 30, which when we get to 30, I have to do my math, yeah. Shine 30 is 25% done. 2, 5. 1/4 of the way done. Quick maths. Alright. Watch this. Cool trick. Convulses backwards. I don't feel so good, Mr. Mario. Thanos snaps, disintegrates into the painting, goes to collect watermelons. Watermelon! I love the dance moves though. Like that's a dance move. I don't ever go to a club, but if I did, I'd be hitting one of those. That's what I'm gonna do. If I do ever go to a club, I'm gonna hit those dance moves. I'm gonna call it the Peon to Pop, bro. Okay. Back to seriousness. Let's go collect watermelons. The goal is you gotta take a watermelon over there. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that help. You gotta take a watermelon over there to get juiced. There's a couple watermelons you can get. Unfortunately, you can't steal their watermelons. Not that you would anyways, because theirs aren't the biggest. There's one there. I think there's one over here. There's like 3 or 4 choices you can do. None of those are going to help you win. You can take them over there. They do give you coins if you really wanted to. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. We're getting bounced, bro. I don't know. I was thinking of a funny joke and then it didn't really make sense. But look how Mario's speeding. Yeah, so there's like a couple of them, a couple different choices you can pick. But this is the melon that you want, all the way up here. You got to get it down there. This is where we'll be for the 100 coins. So to get a couple extra coins, you can push those over there to get some coins, but I don't feel like it's super worth it. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is either going to be the easiest thing I've done all day, or it will be the hardest. I'll show you what you definitely don't want to do. I wouldn't even try to push it this way. You know why? Because you can pop your balloon, or have it teleport. Poles are not very friendly. Uneven surfaces tend to be not friendly. Your watermelon has a mind of its own. If you dive into it, good luck, you're probably going to pop it. You can also spam it. You know, you can like spam destroy it or pop it so that it, you know, can get coins that way. The best thing to do is I like to push it down, and before even, some people will like try to get down there real quick to save it. I like to just first of all see if it even survives, because a lot of times they don't go for it unless they see you. So now that we know it survived, I will kind of sneak around here, almost like a stealth mission. Also, if you ground pound them, I think they stay in the ground longer. Also, yeah, you want to try to ground pound them in the sand, because if it's in the grass, they won't stay there. So now we can push this guy over here. Still avoid their butts. Also avoid walls, because that can be a little annoying. Yeah, so that way you can, they will stay in the grass if you ground pound them. So, oh no! I didn't see that guy there. Shame on you, bro. I didn't see that guy. That was a flawless run. So I was like, wow, this is incredibly easy. Yeah, I forgot homie in the shadows. He was lurking. He had that lurk ability. Lurk 100. User lurk. Okay. So we're going to do the same thing. Kind of just push him off to the side. Let's see if we can experiment and get him. Okay. I did not plan to do that. Oh. Okay. Oh, yes. You love tedious missions that take 4.5 hours to complete. Luckily, I don't think this will... I mean, it can take 4.5 hours if you're, you know, really unlucky. But for the most part, this isn't too bad. I think this is another one that gets a bad rep. A lot of the levels in this game get a bad rep because for your first time, it's very difficult. But once you've played it, like, you kind of know the right way to do it. I gotta remember now there's a dude in the freaking bottom there before I push it off. Okay, alright. He's down there. I wanna trap you here. I wanna push you a little bit further. Okay. Let's go. Get up there, get up there. Okay, okay. We're in the clear, boys. We're in the clear. This is, once you get here, it's a lot easier. Because they'll stay in the sand as long as you get them in the sand. You don't have to stomp them. Stay away. Okay. So I messed that one up that first time because I wasn't paying attention. I'm not as chaotic as I thought. This is probably the most stressful part because obviously push it in water, automatic pop. You have to be very, like, they could not have just made it a straight platform. Like, they knew what they were doing making this stupid little zigzag. Like, you don't think anything of it when you're just exploring and you're like, oh, okay, like, you know, this is a cool little bridge. You don't think of the zigzag. Then you're pushing a watermelon and you're like, ooh. Ta-da! Second try. Not too bad. I've seen, though, people, I've seen some compilations where it will take people like 30 tries to get it. A lot of it's just knowing what to do in the strategies. It's one of those where... oh. I just got a notification. It was like, you have one message held for review. I think it's because you said suffer. They saw the word suffer and was like, whoa, 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 buddy. We don't allow that type of language here. Yeah, no, I agree. It's one of those, it's like, we could make it a straight bridge, or we could do a zigzag, we could do a loop. That would have been even worse if they had put like a little hump where you have to like run and push it up, but then it rolls back down and you have to get to the other side to like guard it so it doesn't fall off. But, you know, given that's the worst we got, we can suffice. So we've got all the secrets there. I don't think I've shown the menu yet. You can press L. This is a good way to see everything. We have a gap in Rico Harbor because we don't have a Yoshi yet. So 2 out of the 3. I mean, aside from that one, like we're going through the missions pretty quick. Now we will finally be going to Pina Park, where this probably has my second favorite boss fight. This one, just because this one's really interesting. Another one as a kid gave me mad troubles, but now is like really fun to me. And we're gonna get a cutscene. Also, we're 2 hours in. Yeah, let's go. Not bad. 2 hours in, a fourth the way done. We're on pace for an 8-hour stream. Wow, wow, wow. Bro, she's so shocked over there. But to be fair, I was pretty shocked the first time I saw Shadow Mario's got a geeky tongue. Thanks for that up. The villain's secret hideout must be there. We have to go there immediately. And then it takes us back here, and it's like, okay. Because you can't just transition back to Tofino Island, or Tofino Plaza. You had to give us another cutscene. Alright, Mecha Bowser appears. Maybe the coolest, like, version of Bowser is Mecha Bowser. I would love to see this reappear. I'm still jelly that, like, and I probably always will be, that because I don't see them going back and making another one. Mario Sunshine, like, Mario 64 was its own game. Mario Sunshine, its own game. Mario Galaxy, its own game. Then they decided, hey, Mario Galaxy was so good, let's make another one. And with Mario Odyssey, I've heard, I don't know if they'll make like a completely different one. For a while, a lot of people were like, bro, I think they're going to make a Mario Odyssey 2. It's a neat idea. I wouldn't be opposed to it. I liked Mario Odyssey. I just don't know if I like it as much as what other people say. Like, Mario Odyssey and Breath of the Wild, both of them are, to me, like, games that you kind of had to be there for. Like, they're still good games on their own, but when the Switch first came out, everyone was eating up Breath of the Wild and eating up Mario Odyssey. Like, you know, all the fandoms and, like, the community was, like, just really into it. They were like, oh my gosh, this might be the best Zelda game so far. This might be the best Mario game, the 3D Mario game. And in some ways, I don't know about Breath of the Wild being the best Zelda game, but I could see that about Odyssey. Like, it's got the most to offer. The gameplay is the most sound. I could see an argument for that. I mean, I have a bias towards this game, but taking bias out, maybe if I'm saying the best overall game, probably Odyssey. But I prefer a different, like, game every time, especially if you're not going to do that with all of them. Like, if you're not making a Mario 64 2, or you're not making a Super Mario Sunshine 2, to give Galaxy a 2, which, to be fair, I haven't completed it, but apparently it's like, it's a weird sequel because, like, a lot of the things are the same, but it's different. Like, some bonus content, like, you know, like, it's not like it's a whole new story and everything. Like, it's kind of like almost like its own little, like, remake plus extra levels. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't finished it, but that's just what I've heard from people that have played it when they describe it. This is a little difficult. You have to watch out for the bullets coming at you, but you also want to be able to hit Bowser. I hit him in the hand. Let's go, bro. I got the hand shot. Okay, let's spray. You got to spray these guys. I think it takes 5 hits to hit them. I mean, really, realistically, if you know what you're doing, you can hit them in 1 lap. It generally takes me about 2. I hit him in the butt. Here, you have to douse the flames. Okay, yeah, like, technically, I've hit some crazy trick shots from, like, the top up here, or the loops. There's enough, like I said, you can hit them. Oh, man. Oh. Come on, where's my next shot? Right over here. Can I hit him? Can I trick shot it? I missed. Okay. Come on. Oh, I just want to hit 1 crazy trick shot. Oh, I got him. Let's go. Oh, no, maybe is it only 3 hits? I thought it was more than that. I always felt like it was a lot as a kid. Okay, I guess just like any Mario boss, it's 3 hits. That's crazy. So yeah, it was like 1, not even 1.5 loops around. So 3 is really, it does give you 3. It's pretty generous. But what I find is that if you don't do it in 3, it just immediately ends you, and it's like, you died from roller coaster boredom. Leave my mama alone, you bad man. Mama Peach. Fun fact, my cat is named Peach. I do not refer to her as Mama Peach, though. She's just Peach. Sorry, I needed something to do during this cutscene. This was such a weird, like, this will always be such an odd cutscene, simply for the reason, for one, there's just so many things about this game that are interesting that's not like any other game, but because the game wasn't that popular, I feel like they'll never explain. Like this is one of the biggest mysteries of the game. A strange old man in a white coat with the EGAD symbol, the same EGAD from Luigi's Mansion.
Mario's the bully. He never fights fair.
Like, I don't, we're never going to figure out how to put 2 and 2 together. Like, we're never going to get an explanation, or like, why EGAD, of all people, that helped Luigi makes an appearance in a non-Luigi game and helps, like, knowingly, like, knowing that something is powerful and can be used for evil, gives it to Bowser Jr. Which is why I've always believed that EGAD is not necessarily a good guy. He's one of these, like, he's one of those like, in the tweener characters that are, like, they are in it for their own benefit, like, whatever benefits them, like, to work with Luigi and get rid of all the ghosts and get his mansion back and everything like that, like, his creations, that benefits him, so he's going to work with Luigi. But if he traded that brush to Bowser Jr. for something else, or, like, I don't know if it's money, or, like, some resource or something, that's interesting. They could have played into that, but you never... And that could also play into why we have Mario here on vacation with Peach and Toadstool, but we have no Luigi. Luigi's not even seen. He's not referenced. Like, I always in my head, I liked this head canon of because I think Luigi's Mansion came first before Mario Sunshine, but there is a boss fight in here with King Boo in Serena Beach when you're in the casino that technically people say that came first, and he because he fought King Boo, Bowser could have fat stacks. He could, bro. He literally could. Bowser Jr. could have fat stacks of cash. Maybe he's just sitting on a load, like maybe he did stocks or something. Maybe for all we know, Bowser Jr. could be trading crypto. He could have invested in, like, Dogecoin or something. As long as he didn't do the Hawk Tua coin. I heard that was a bad investment. For these you just pick these up and you just chunk them. You got to make sure to actually hit them, because they will blow up and give you coins regardless, so you can't be like, oh, I got a coin, that means I hit him. You have to actually hear him go like that. If you don't hear that, you didn't hit him. Then it flips and suddenly, boom. Ta-da! It's like every time he falls in one of these holes, he gets friggin' trapped by Shadow Mario. It's like he never figures it out. He's never just like, whoa, I've been here before, I should watch my back. It's like the same thing every time. Like, Mario, maybe you deserve to get stolen from because you're kind of gullible. Doo-doo. But yeah, I still, like, I know I rambled for a bit, but, like, the whole thing with EGAD is, like, wild to me, and Luigi's Mansion connecting, because then King Boo goes and traps Mario because he defeated him here in Mario Sunshine. Like, there's a lot they could have played into that would have been really cool, but Nintendo loves to make one-off games where their other games don't mean diddly squat in the universe. Also, that was incredibly lucky. That could have ended up bad for me. Like a frame later and I would have been cooked. Oh, I barely made that too. Let's go. We bring the bone. That's what we do. We bring the bone to you. Costco guys mentioned on NoggTV? What year are we living in? As if that's the first time I've done that. It's not. Shoo. But yeah, I know I kind of glossed over the whole thing of, Peach, what did you do to Bowser? It's like, he's like, oh, you're my mama. And she's not like, come on, bro, let's be real. Or like, no way that happened. Or like, that's not even possible. She's like, wait, I am? I'm not his... Am I? Could I be? Surely not, right? Which I think that, I think most, like, adults and regular people that know how the birds and the bees work, we tend to be like, hey, if you never even did that, if there's no chance and you know how that works, you should know that, you should have just shot it down immediately. And be like, no, the fact that you considered it means that, like, there's a possibility that even if he's not, it could have been. But I also think that we're talking about Nintendo here, and Nintendo's going to make their characters, like, as pure as possible. So I think the much, much more likelier explanation is that Nintendo is insinuating that none of their characters even know what the love making is, and they don't know like what it is or how it happens, and they don't know that that's connected to kids. Like in their mind, it's just like you just randomly get a kid, or it's like when your parents ever tell you like, you know, mommy and daddy love each other. It's like, oh, all you have to do is love each other, and then that's, I don't know. It's like, or maybe you just randomly get a kid. Like, I don't know. It's from like maybe taking DNA samples. Yeah, child spawns in. Obviously, duh. Everyone knows you use a spawn egg. Duh. It's just like Minecraft, man. If you have the child, if someone got a hold of the Bowser Jr. spawn egg. Whoa, this can be another one that's kind of difficult. I'm gonna save that one for last because the ones on the pirate ship are actually kind of annoying at times. Oh, oh no! Dunzo. Okay, I like how it was like, the ones on the pirate ship are annoying. I'm saving that for last. Karma still got me. It's like, yeah, okay, you think that one's bad? Try being bad at all these others. I'm gonna try to see if I can, oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna parkour a different way, but, oh, we're stuck on the track. There we go. Let's see, okay, there we go. There's a blue coin we're gonna get in there. Not right now though, later on. Let's go ahead and get, there's a dude out of here. Stomp his goots. Another big thing to remember is the difference between the A and B button here, because one of them will, yeah, B is to let go. A, that's something that I did all the time as a kid, and it annoyed the crap out of me, was I would forget the difference between A and B, because it's also different when you're like hanging versus when you're climbing, because one of them will, you know, flip the platform. The other one, you just drop. And I would accidentally hit B, think I'm gonna like kick the platform, and then I would fall, and that was annoying. Actually, in this one, both A and B do it. It's Y, so that makes it a little bit easier. They did a few quality of life, not a lot of them, but a couple quality of life adjustments for the Switch version, which I know I saved that one for last, but it is a little. Can I get it? Oh, oh, oh. Okay, I wanted to hit it as I was diving because that would have been really epic gamer, but I still managed to do it just fine. Okay, well now we begin the trek back up just for the shine. Usually, I guess it would have made more sense had I saved that top one for last, because I would have already been right up there, but you should know me. If you've been watching me for any amount of time, you should know by now. I don't always like to make things easy on myself. Where's the fun in that? Isn't it way more fun to complicate things for yourself and make it difficult? I also like the carnival, like the little, just the fair Peanut Park music in here. It's just kind of fun. Hey, Yahoo! Wahoo! Delfino Plaza. He says that every time, bro. Can you get a different catchphrase? Give me a little bit of like a wahoo or a yahoo or a wee hee hee hee. Yeah, so that works too. That works. The wilted sunflowers. Maybe I should. I'll go ahead and do them all, and then come back for the secret ones. Alright, this one we don't even have to go into the park for. Look at all these Yoshi eggs! Let's go! We got big giant Yoshis! Let's go! Let's wake up Yoshi! What up, Yoshi? Oh, my brother, you are definitely not a Yoshi. You're a cranky, fake Yoshi. Fake! You fraud! These are pretty easy. You just bait them out, stomp on them. And then flowers! Because, yes, we love ending creatures so that they create wildlife. Or plant life, I guess. What a great message that this... You know, these guys were just sleeping, not necessarily doing anything wrong. I mean, I guess they kind of are, because somehow their existence is causing the sunflowers to wilt. and the sunflowers can't live if these animals are living. Maybe they're soaking up all the moisture. Also, I don't know. I don't think I'm the only one, because I remember watching one of my favorite content creators back in the day when he did his playthrough of this game. The phrase, I'm not going to say it because it's not PG, but listen for a phrase when they talk. I always heard this in my head, and I was like, I can't be the only one. And I know I'm not, because I've heard people say it. I'm just saying. Like, maybe my mind's in the gutter, but I always heard a phrase that I was just like, oh, I'd love it. Oh, I'd love it, you know. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? If you know, you know. Another thing where you'll never be able to unhear it now. You'll always only ever hear that. Like, I don't really know. I wish what they were actually saying was a little more clear, or they just truly said garble schmarble garble, like, you know, mumbo jumbo. It's like, I know that's not what they're saying, but I mean, come on, guys. Like, you didn't have anyone testing this game that was just like, that's a little odd. Like, why does it sound like they're saying that? Yee woohoo! You did all of them, and then the big song. She doesn't say it though. Mama's had too much of it already from all these kids. You can already tell. Oops! Did I say that? The big one's got dignity, man. The big one was raised in a different generation. It's cut from a different cloth. It's a different type of breed. The other kids, oh yeah. So after you beat that level with the wilted sunflowers, after you deal with the fake Yoshis, oh, pineapple. It's like it shows you Yoshi, and then it's like, oh, by the way, pineapple. The code word is that's the safe word, is pineapple. I guess let's go ahead and go get Yoshi so we can stop seeing this cutscene. And after we beat Yoshi, it will allow us to do the 8th shine in Rico Harbor. Get back here! You've got my friend! Frame drops! You love to see it! You love to see it! Oh my gosh, it's really like the only time the game drops frames the whole time, but you would think the Switch would be able to handle it. When I get my hands on my Switch 2, the Switch 2 will never. The Switch 2 couldn't. It's like a slow-mo race. Got him. Now we just have to see what kind of fruit. A banana! There's bananas somewhere. I think these are pears and coconuts. Oh, that's durian, pear up there, pineapple there, banana there, or not banana, pears down there. Bananas here. Banana. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Oh, nope. Come on now, brother. I guess I should approach it from a different angle. Because you can't jump with these. Or you can't hover. You can jump, but... Oh, no! Oh, wow. Okay. Thank you, Mario Sunshine Physics. You actually did me good for once. Wee-hee! So bring it the fruit that it wants, and you have Yoshi! Oh, make him eat with Y. Yeah, so you have juice. We have pink Yoshi. You actually don't ever get a green Yoshi. The weird thing is the only time you ever see a green Yoshi in the game is right when he dies. Like, if you jump in the water, cook. And actually, before I forget, the reason it shows you the pineapple, you know, you can eat all these fruit. Even though this pineapple is massive, Yoshi is hungry. So now you can get into the next area, Serena Beach, which we're not going in for a bit. You can also eat all of these fruit. You don't want to run out of juice, because then juice, because Yoshi will die. You can eat spicy things. He'll turn purple. If you eat a pear, or a pear and pineapples are both orange. I love me a good orange Yoshi, so I like to keep orange Yoshi. The coconut, so coconut bananas are pink. And then, yeah, I think it's like spicy foods. I guess durian is considered spicy. Spicy fruits are like purple. I guess, like, would that be sweet? Or like, is like pink, and then I don't know what you call these, like juicy, because I guess you can have pear juice and pineapple juice. And you can have coconut juice, so I guess it's coconut milk. That's how I think about it. I guess you don't have to group them in categories, but I did just for the heck of it. You can talk to people on Yoshi, and you can just yak them in the face, which really you can't see it because they're too close to her. Let me see. Who is somebody of authority that I want to disobey? Oh yeah. Just kidding. Just kidding, kids. I'm not trying to make a statement. Don't do that. But for the heck of this game, it's fun. Boo! No! You can jump really high. But also, the sad thing is like I was saying, let me see. There's not really anything else we can do with Yoshi at the moment. Wow! Wahoo! Okay, come on now. Come on now. Let's see. You can triple jump. And it's a really high jump, plus you can flutter. But watch. I hate that you can't get a regular green Yoshi. Or like more color variations. Look, turns green, like it fades away and turns green. I don't really know what the backstory for this is supposed to be. Like, why you get all these different colors, but you can't get an actual green Yoshi. Like, when you first give it a fruit, it should be green. And just spray out like water. Until you go and get a different colored fruit. Or there should be more color options instead of pairs, like 6 and 2 and 2 and 2. You should be able to get like a blue Yoshi or a red Yoshi or a yellow. I don't know. Okay. This level can be annoying. Again, this is one of those that I'm either going to do on the first try, or it's going to take 9 tries. Also, I apologize if you hear my stomach growl. I just took a break recently to blow my nose, so I'm not eating quite yet. I might take a break maybe around like 1:30, I don't know. 2, depends on how long I can wait. I'm going to warm up some chicky nuggies and eat them real quick. Durian, of course it's a durian. Durian is by far, I think it is always a durian. Because, they want to, like Help said, they want to see you suffer. Of course, it's got to be a pineapple. And this is the annoying part. In order to get a fruit out, you have to... Yeah. In order to get a fruit out, you have to do that. You have to stomp these things. And they alternate, so you can't press the same one twice. And because durians, you cannot pick up. You have to kick durians. Oh, good. Second try. If there is a fruit on the ground, you can't just leave it. You have to move it because a durian will hit the fruit that's on the ground and will roll away and most likely not go the way you want it to go. So, I wish I could say that that was the most difficult part of the level. It's not. The most difficult part of the level is by far these freaking platforms. Because depending on what color Yoshi you have, the platforms, you can spray fish, and also know there's an area where you can spray, ooh, let me see, I gotta ride it as long as I can, okay. There's an area where you can spray, oh, I did that too early, crap. Dude, I can feel my heartbeat because I get nervous, like this is the first level where this has actually happened. It's annoying, and you have to try not to run out of juice because that will have, like, it will just go and go and go, and you have to wait till the fruit, it runs out. You can get coconuts up there if you're about to die, that sounds brutal. If you're about to run out of juice, but because it's a different color, I think one of the colors, like, purple makes your, there we go. Purple makes the platforms go horizontal. One of them I don't remember. Oh gosh, that's too high. No, come on. Okay, this one is a little... Oh, let's go. Okay. Okay, good so far, but we're halfway. I missed. Okay. I just got 2 more jumps to make. Oh. Okay. You can do this, brother. You can do this, brother. You got one more jump to make. If I do this first try, this is goated status. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Let's go. I did it. Oh my gosh. Now because you can't just use your hover. The best thing I can tell you to do is just hop off him right there. Unfortunately, you can't use Yoshi to get the shine, and trying to get up there can cause you to fall off. Nope. I'm actually shocked. Dude, I'm telling you what, I don't get nervous in a lot of games, and really in this game I don't get nervous, but like that one, it's just so easy to... I generally don't like to do the spin jump, even though technically you can get like the most heights a little bit more than a somersault. The somersault is easy because you just go like flick left, right, or up, down, you know, like one direction, the other direction. I just said one direction. And then that's it. Like you do that and you can get some height. But with the somersault, you have to time it right. And with the circle, you gotta like go around in a circle. And by the time you jump, who knows what direction you're facing. You might be facing one direction. I said it again. But it might not be the right direction. Also, Yoshi, after the first time, will permanently appear there. Anytime he dies, he's there. This nozzle is annoying because literally homie just goes back and forth between this building and the other building. Or at least I thought he did. I've never had him run over here. I know with the Yoshi egg he'll do that. I've never had him do that. Maybe it's because I caught him before. Like, come on. I know with the other, this is the turbo, not, or is it the rocket or the turbo? I didn't even pay attention to it. I think it's the... It's like, I'm not bad enough, like, I'm not getting these stupid deaths over and over again. The game isn't punishing me with deaths, it's just punishing me with general, like, hey, you just can't do things as fast, your parkouring is not going to be as good. Okay, homie came all the way over here. I was going to say, I thought, the way I've always had it is, one nozzle he stays on that side of the map, and then there's another nozzle where he stays over here. But I guess this time he's just feeling like crossing over and doing all of it. Another quality of life improvement I forgot to talk about earlier is that there are now 2 separate buttons for spraying. There's the trigger, so you can spray while you run, and then the ZR, like the actual button, or the bumper as I like to call them, is... Gosh, I'm like too close to him. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's the turbo. I was just about to turbo dash. So yeah, that's the one from the dirty light that I told you not to get. Now we can use it here. You can basically just run really fast. It's good for like the X's and O's when you're spraying them to get the blue coins. It's also fun because in the water you can like get everywhere fast and you never run out of water because you're in the water. It refills as you go. The only thing is that it is near useless in this game. When I say useless, like there's maybe there's like a handful of times in the game where it's useful. That's another thing I guess a gripe I have of the game is that at least in the... Oh, wow, I made that. That's cool. At least with the rocket nozzle, like, you can, like, it's a little more useful. And the rocket nozzle even ends up... Also, why did that sound like he was in so much pain? Gosh, Toadsworth. The rocket nozzle is, like, you use it a lot in the final level, like the final boss battle. So it's still a big part of the game. The turbo nozzle... A couple blue coins, a couple shines. It's not even accessible in every level, I don't think. Yeah, it's pretty useless. You'll see, I'll probably use it like 5 times in the whole game. The Runaway Ferris Wheel. This is one of those levels where I'm going to show you a incredibly just better way to skip the level if you don't want to do it. Because this level... Personally, it's a neat idea. I just don't care for it. As a kid, it was okay, and I was just like, oh, okay, this is how you do it. And once I discovered a way to skip all of this junk in the level, I was kind of like, eh. Yeah, I'm doing that every time. And I get some people will probably say, oh, well, man, like, you know, if you're skipping the level and not even doing it how it's intended, doesn't that mean the levels suck and it's not a good game? Yeah, I get you. You're supposed to go top 3D Mario right here. Let's go. Top 3 3D Mario? Well, considering there's only 5 games if you count Galaxy 2, I'm going to go top 2, and I don't think it's number 2. So you're supposed to go that way. You spray the platforms, you jump on them, spray them, move over there, punch those things, move around. It's really time consuming, annoying. You'll experience a lot of frame drops. It's just generally not a good time. But I'm going to show you a better way to skip it all and save yourself a lot of time and frustration. By the way, hello Bates, good to see you again. Thank you for making it. Odyssey and Galaxy 2 are interchangeable for 1 and 2 for me. See, you probably know I'm not a huge Galaxy fan. They're not games I've finished, but what I've played from them are just not. It's conversation for another day. But yeah, look at how I just skipped that. Oh, okay, I guess. Okay, I do that. Boom. Look at how easy that was. I skipped that entire thing. You go up on the top where the shine sprite from the pirate red coin level, and then you just hover over. It's that easy. Honestly, the most difficult part here is trying to catch a ride on one of these things and not slipping off, because it does slow down. Imagine if you had to do that, but it was still at full speed. That would be insano mode, bro. Because for some reason there's like the shadow is really hard to see on there, so sometimes you can slip off. I do like how it makes you ride. I wish you could get in it. That would be fun little, like, if it lets you like ride. Or imagine if there was like red coins around the outside or like the inside. You had to like use that to get to them. But yeah, I mean, it's not a bad, like. I thought about showing you how to do it the normal way. It maybe like at the end if the stream goes way quicker than I thought. I'm not even gonna bother collecting that because that's on the freaking other side of the map, and I don't need it right now. I'll get it maybe when I'm done and I'm heading back that way. I already did it for the turbo nozzle. The Yoshi Go Round Secret. Yay! This one's a little bit of a process to get there, and it's not super clear unless you talk to NPCs. That's one thing I wish this game did a little bit more. The NPC dialogue isn't like amazing. There's some characters that are interesting and have funny things to say, but a lot of it's just like very basic stuff. I wish that they had done a little bit better job with the with some of the NPC writing, like making it interesting, and then they force you to talk to more of them. Because this is very much one of those games where it's like you can probably play the whole game outside of like 2, maybe 3. There's one level where talking to the NPCs are required, and that's a fun time. Bates, you probably know what I'm talking about. I need a banana. Banana's down here. Oh. That'll be, which by the way, that'll be an interesting level to see me go through. That'll be an interesting one. That was not actually a bad process. I think sometimes it can be a banana, and I think sometimes it can be a pear or a coconut. The pear is hanging from that dude's nose. The little statue. I always thought that was funny. It's like a giant booger. Oh wait! I remember. Never mind. I think it is always a banana. It's a banana because it's not orange at first. You have to eat the pear so that it becomes orange. So like if you talk to this guy, say what's with this egg? But the thing is like obviously it knows, like from the Yoshi Go Round Secret and seeing all the Yoshis there, and there's you can tell in the preview one of them's missing. So you could probably detect, okay, I gotta, maybe I'm supposed to replace the Yoshi. But you don't really know much about it. Like, if you talk to these guys, okay, says this was a Yoshi Go Round. Know about Yoshis? They used to roam the island freely, but now they've gone. Oh no, what happened to them? Yoshis are born from eggs. Yes, eggs just like these. Maybe it's, I don't want to activate it. I want to talk to her without activating it. So if you talk to it, it says, look at that, only the orange Yoshi on the right disappeared. So it tells you, you probably should make it orange. And if you stand in his spot, ta-da, that's how you activate it. A really odd way, apparently hopping on an orange Yoshi and standing there teleports you into a magical world of dandelions in the background. Woohoo. Look at that. A perfect double, triple jump. Alright, let's see. As always, let's check these out. Coin. Yeah. There's a 1-up. So the gimmick here is that gimmick, I guess that's what the whole thing, the gist of this level is you want to hop from block to block. This one, okay, so all of the different colors, so they have red, green, gray, I guess, even though those gates are like a dark green. The blocks themselves are like gray or black. You can ride them around. One of them has an area you can get in. The other one is going to be blocked off, so you won't be able to get to it. Oh gosh, that was not good. I should have not done that. You want to kind of pass it a little bit so that you can get to the red that's coming up. Basically, you don't want to get knocked off because depending on which way you go, you can get knocked off from some of those gates. This is probably the only slightly annoying part of... Oh, I really decided to hop on the very corner of that. Also, don't forget to like the stream if you're watching. Everybody, there's a watermelon block. I feel like we're playing Minecraft now. Yeah, I got a block of watermelon. So this block is not going to move all the way. You got to jump beforehand. So just make sure you don't miss it. Oh, somersault here. This can be a little scary sometimes if you go the wrong way. Just go back and forth. This one, you kind of just have to make sure that you time it right, or else that happens. The best thing I can recommend, you can try to wall jump from there onto the rising platform, but it can be a little risky. I find it safer to just go back here. You know, you spend 2 extra seconds doing it the safer way, better than dying and doing it the wrong way. I like to I didn't do it the first time, but... Oh! Okay, whatever you do, it can be very tempting to try to, again, like wall jump off of that, but if you're not facing the right way, you cooked, son. You cooked. Let's do that. Okay. I'm gonna try a different strategy. It could be a little risky, but you can try somersaulting. Oh, see, you gotta be careful because if you're not facing the right direction, you'll fall off. Or you can bonk yourself and knock yourself off. Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, you could like jump to that block, to the actual brick. I find it easier to do this though, even though I'm saying, oh, it's easier to do this, and it's clearly not easy for me. Line yourself up. Okay. And don't jump because Mario will like just glide forward. I find it easier just to let him come to a stop, let him stand up. My neck, bro. Oh, like and subscribe. For everyone that likes and subscribes, you're getting me farther away from neck pain. I think that's the 6th, so then the 7th will be obviously the Shadow Mario. Shadow Mario in the park. Where's he at? He's in the park. Lincoln Park. Shout out Lincoln Park and Rip Chester Bennington, man. When does Zelda show up? Funny you should ask. She already made an appearance. She... Right there! Right! Oh, crap, you missed her. Dang it. She's right there. She was in the corner. She made a guest appearance as Pianta number 7. Blue Pianta number 7. And this right here, this is Toadsworth. That's Toadsworth, Jay. See, Toadsworth. Told you. I lost my fella now. Oh, he's up there. I know, man. I know. Link, don't worry. Link is in here too. Link is in here. Ganondorf, like all the Zelda guys come back in this game. You just gotta. It's an Easter egg. You gotta look for it. If you, someone said if you somersault 3 times behind the Delfino Plaza statue, if you somersault 3 times behind the statue with a spin jump while having the rocket nozzle, and you land on the northeast corner of the bell tower, while the sun is approximately 12 meters from the moon, you can see a small glimpse of Michael Jackson. And then once you activate that, you can insert your memory card for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, and then you can play as Jimmy Fallon as an unlockable character. True words. No, but real talk, I feel like that's what the gaming rumors back in the day used to be like. Like I'd hear people a lot on the schoolyard talk about like, oh my gosh, you can play as like they talk about the Smash characters, or you'd see the rumors like the Luigi being in Super Mario 64. You'd see these rumors like if you hold L and spin jump and then long jump into this block, and if you hit this enemy at this exactly the right length, yeah, it's like and then you leave your GameCube on for 19 hours straight. And then you hit L and R on the menu while also, you know, licking your elbow. You can get this person to appear. And back in the day, people believed it. They're like, well, crap, I gotta get good. I feel like that's what inadvertently built a lot of these speedrunners. And like you see these hacks of like people, you know, doing these insane hacks of like Ocarina of Time, Mario 64, these older games, and they'll dash, jump, they'll be doing some of this and that, and turning the camera into spin while spraying, and you see that, and then it's like, oh, if you do this, you can skip the whole level, you can automatically get to the last level. And I was wondering, like, how would people find this on their own? Like, how do people just come across these game-breaking secrets and crazy things? And I feel like that's probably it. Like, when you mess around and do stuff on accident, you just happen to, you know, figure things out. If you can hit all the balloons with the water rockets. This is kind of like what you did in the very first level of this area. But now we're shooting balloons! Balloons! I got one. Let's go. There's 20 of them. Most of them are not too bad. Okay, I really missed there. You can line them up. You can do... How did I only get one? Brother man. Unreal. Oh, I got one. Let's go. As long as you can hit one with every rocket, you're going to get them eventually. You, like with the Bowser fight, you have 3 laps to do so. So, boom. Oh, I thought I was going to hit that one back there. All right, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Bro, I grazed his noggin. Got him there. He cooked. Got that one. I can't tell how many I have because of the freaking bar in the way. Oh, yo, I was just shooting that one to get rid of it. Go, 2 and 1. Let's go. Can I get that one? Can I please hit it? Nope, too low. Okay, I got 2 last time. Dang it, I missed that one. That one, some of those that are really out of the way are gonna suck because I might have to actually wait to the last. Golly, bro. Don't fail me on this, man. I need to be hitting more than I am. Okay, I need to hit that one out there. Okay, that was a waste. Oh, I'm barely missing them, man. I don't think I've hit any this lap. Got one. I didn't hit any. Oh, I got 2 of them. Okay, took care of those. I think I've got 1 over there and 3 over there. Okay. Those are going to be a little difficult to hit just because of the angle. Oh! Okay, hit 1. I've got 3 left. Oh, I've got him. Okay, let me hit this guy. Okay, 1 more. 1 more. Come on, let's do it. Give me one, give me one, give me one. Let's go, bro. Let's go. I usually can do it in 2 at my best, but, you know, I never said this was a flawless, perfect run. I don't want to talk to you. Okay, Animal Crossing creatures. Okay, but being honest, these Nokis are kind of cool little new characters introduced to the series. Why have we never seen more of them? We saw them in they're in Mario, I think Mario Tennis, because there was a Delfino level, and then we saw them in, I think they're in Mario Baseball, both GameCube and the Wii one. But I mean, those were actually, the Nokis were cool characters, but, and the Piantas, man, like, Piantas are pretty sick, bro. They're just, like, cool little chill fellas, and girl fellas, felitas. Okay, so now we've got all 8, we can get the bonus ones, and also, earlier when I said that Bianco Hills was the only area with 2 secret levels in it, that was also, a lie, so that was my second lie. This one also has 2. I guess I just don't really know what I'm doing. Ooh. I think after this, we've already done, like, we're, like, pretty much halfway through the levels, because I've got, we've got, what else do we have? We have Noki Bay, Serena Beach, and Pianta Village. That's really the only other 3. Serena Beach, Noki Bay, Pianta Village. I think that's the last 3. So we're actually already, because Bianco Hills, Rico Harbor, Gelato Beach, and then Noki Bay. So there's 7 areas? Interesting. I guess I should know that. I should have been prepared, but I guess I wasn't. Okay. Oh, okay, I'll go back there. This one also is not too bad. Just make sure you get off the platforms when they disappear. Oh, I think there's one more. Oh, that was close, bro. Oh, shiver me timbers. Also, don't go over there. There's literally no reason to go over there. That's where if you fall, like this first set of platforms is like a little like training, like, hey, if the platforms fall and, you know, or if you fall from the platforms after they disappear, then, you know. Also, because I'm a true expert gamer, like Help said, I'm gonna ignore that shine, and I am going to. Oh, look at that. Okay, there was a little part of me that was a little worried because after I decided to do that, I was like, wait, because of the way the platforms go, it'll be harder to make it back. But true expert gamers, you don't need to think everything through. You don't need to think about that. Come on now. Alright, we got one more. We gotta do the friggin' Yoshi go-around secret again. Hey, but once we get to 40 shines, we're a third of the way through the game. Yoshi go round. Yoshi go. You spin me around, baby. Gotta get more of my ghost. I had that other energy drink brand that I was briefly... I don't even know if I'd call it a sponsorship. I thought of it as one because I was like, oh, I'm new and this is my first sponsorship. The thing is that the more I learned about the brand, because I didn't really know that much at first, and that's kind of a big deal of when you do sponsorships, by the way, to any future creators out there that are getting up in size. I was like, oh man, I'm so cool because this brand reached out to me and they sent me an ad that they wanted me to work with them. Then I found out they really they don't turn anyone down, like they pretty much work with anybody. So I like immediately was like, that's not as special, I don't feel as good. Like I thought I was really cool because they found me. They probably just find everyone. And it's not even really a sponsorship, like where it's like, hey, you get this for doing this. It was like, I got a discount on their stuff, and I got, so also that proves my other point was wrong. If you go for a pineapple, you do start, oh, okay, well, turns out Yoshi doesn't want the same color fruit every time, and you can start out orange. Luckily he wants a pear, which is also orange. Gotta get this booger down. You know what, buddy? Gosh, hope that didn't scare y'all too bad. I really felt the need to imitate that sound. Anybody that's like, if anyone's got this on in the background and they're just chilling while they do something else, they're gonna be like, what the heck? Orange platform! Well, we know that orange is stationary, so that means pink makes it go vertical. So if you spray something while you're pink, the platform will rise, so I guess that can help you also get places. Where am I walking to? Oh yeah, I was talking about my sponsorship. Yeah, I got a discount, but it was more like, hey, you get commission based off of these things, like depending on how many you sell, which it wasn't a great deal. I had a lot of people that were really into energy drinks, maybe. And in the future, I'm going to be a little more selective. You know, I'm not shutting down sponsorships, but it's only going to be things that I feel like are really useful, or things that I'm like, okay, would I personally use this? Because I'm being honest, I wasn't even a big energy drink guy when I started doing that. I was open to them. Like, I just always was always told energy drinks aren't healthy. Now, admittedly, those were actually really tasty, and I mean, the product was true. Like, it wasn't like I was selling crap. Like, the energy drinks were actually, they were tasty. I never had a crash from them. They were actually good. Like, they did everything that they said. It was more so just the fact that it wasn't like a traditional sponsorship where, like, I'm directly being supported by doing this with them. It's more like indirectly, like, hey, if you get to X amount of sales, we'll give you a very small percentage of this. And it wasn't like all it was cracked out to be. I got like a free sample at the very beginning with like, I got like a couple sample flavors in a cup, but that was like the only like free product I got. So it's not even like I got, like, some people will be like, oh, we can't pay you in, especially with small businesses or whatever. But like, oh, we can't pay you in money, but we'll give you access to like free product. They didn't even give me that, except for like that very beginning. So, yeah. But long story short, that's how I feel about energy drinks. They're okay. You get the right, like, don't do them in like all the time. Like, I know people that like that's all they drink, or they get up in the morning for breakfast and have an energy drink, or like they drink them like multiple a day, or some people even do it before a workout or something, or after workout. I mean, to be fair, nothing we really eat or drink in society is that healthy. I drink a lot of soda. It's not healthy for you. Even if people say, oh, diet soda, well, guess what? It's got freaking aspartame in it, which is nasty. Really terrible. Aspartame is banned in more countries than it's allowed. There's a fun fact for you. That should tell you something about it. But, America, right? America. Let's see. Okay, so the next area would be Serena Beach. I think it's Serena, then Noki, then Pianta is last. Pianta Village. Serena Beach. Oh, here we go, my favorite boss fight. The one that I literally, it's funny because as a kid, I hated this one and I could not beat it, and it terrified the crap out of me. But now it is my favorite in the entire game. It's like probably the most unique and the one that I'm like, oh, okay. Like I can respect this one. It's really cool. You can go one of two ways. You can clean off this entire beach because this goo, unlike all the goo we've come up to at this point and experienced, they were just regular goo. It just got you dirty, you know, it was just in the way. This is electric goo. It will stun you, and if you get stuck in a big portion of it, you can quite literally, because of the electricity, end up cooked. Not insta-kill, but it will, like, stun you. You'll be stuck in it. You'll get a couple invincibility frames, but nothing special. Also, 3 hours in. Let's go, gang. Or the other option is you can just go up and talk to this guy because, truthfully, I don't think it matters a whole lot. Unless if this is like your first time, I would spray everything, take the time. It'll be a little time consuming. Clean it off. Let me explain. So this guy's like, oh my gosh, and he's like, I don't know if you're very capable, but I need someone to help me. And starts telling this story about this paper thin, like, silhouette thing came by and covered the hotel grounds and goo, and then the building sank in the goo, or the ooze, and he's so worried, and then, oh, it's back, do something about it. And then we get the manta. Yes, the manta is a paper thin silhouette just like you described, and it does spawn in goo in the middle of it. So, you know, you can... The best thing, the best trick to use, luckily there's lots of water in here. I would not... Well, actually, I take that back. I said earlier, if you've never done it before, you can touch a little bit of it, like the tip of it, you know, just the tip. But I wouldn't recommend that. I would try to stay away. Hey, it's Antonio. Honestly, personally, try to get to the beach. The beach is going to be the easiest way to do this. Hover over. Yeah, get to the beach as quick. See? Get to the beach and kind of spray this off. Try to avoid spraying more than you need to, because if you get hit and you're running low on lives, spraying a lot of the ooze, there's a lot of coins in this level, but trust me, you're going to need a lot of coins. This first phase of the boss fight, they kind of just wander around, they can run away from you, it's not a big deal. Yeah, they'll shock you, you know, and they'll send you flying, which is why it can be annoying. The best thing, spray like that, stay away from large chunks of the goo, because look, that can, look, that will build up quick. I'm already about to die. I'm 2 hits from dying, so yeah, I would stay away from that at all costs. Wow, I'm 1 hit from dying. That is embarrassing. Luckily, there are lots of... You can stay safe because the goo, or the manta, goes on, like, over top of whatever platform you're under. Or, like, you know, because it's paper, it goes on top. It's on the top layer. Yeah, so we want to get rid of all this goo. We're also almost out of water, so... Yeah, we just ran out. Fill her up. Fill her up, please. Antonio, I hope you're having a good time. Do a bunch of those. Stay away from... Try not to get freaking wombo comboed, as I like to call it. This is a good way to spray stuff off, you know, spray the mantas. When it turns pink, in a way it gets easier, but in a way it can get more difficult. If you've never played it before, it'll get scary because when they turn pink, they all, like, basically come after you. They quit running away. I find it's easier because you can literally just do that. Like, spray them as they come by, do wide, left and right. Most of the time, you're going to have a bunch of little guys, which can sneak up on you and obviously are harder to spray, but it's easier because, you know, they're just 1 hit. I think it actually, maybe it turns pink after you've gotten them all into 1 hit, like, you know. So you could cheese it a little bit by, like, instead of breaking them all down into 1 hit, like, take it off section by section. So as long as you have a big one available, like we have, there you go. It got scary for a second, but when it was new or a few years after it came out. I actually played it like because it came out in 2000. I don't remember 2003, 4. I think it was 2000. One of the years, 2003 or 4. I played it when it first came out, and I was a kid. I was young. I remember because the GameCube was like my console, man, like that I play the most of. But I mean, obviously playing as a kid, like I remember playing it. I remember everything about it. Oh, 02. Dang, was it? That was far back than I thought. I knew it was like, I knew it wasn't a release title for the GameCube because that was Luigi's Mansion. It came out 2001. I didn't realize it was just a year after. I thought it was a couple of years after. Oh no, man, I don't know all my knowledge. I don't know my stuff, bro. But yeah, I played it as a kid. Obviously, when you're playing as a kid, you don't, like, you play it, you remember playing it, but you don't remember everything about it. But yeah, I've just always played it since then, on and off. Like, it's been in one of those games that I've come back to a million times. I've probably played it 100 times, beat it probably 20 or 30 times, and then 100%ed it another 7 or 8, you know. So I would argue it's probably the game I've played. I was gonna say, if you're just talking about picking up and playing it, like a gaming session, probably not my most played. That would go to like one of my like yearly games, like a Madden or WWE, because I play it in sessions. I don't just play it in like huge like playthroughs. But if you're talking about games that I've 100%ed or games that I've completed, probably this one. Either this or Battle for Bikini Bottom. Even though Ocarina of Time is my favorite, just because it's a little bit longer, it's more of a process to 100%. Yeah. Also, apparently, our water can also turn boos into platforms. We don't need the Yoshi. Also, we get stuck on that boo, so... The gold boo... No, freaking... Yeah, it's very easy to get stuck, apparently, on that boo. Oh my gosh, dude. Thankfully, this dude is just remaining a platform for the rest of his existence. Oh my gosh, dude, stop! I have to go all the way back down. That gold, that platform, that one right there is giving me mad troubles. Come on now. There, just go in his frickin' mouth. Jeez Louise, man. Doom. Oh, thank you. Actually, I probably would have died, but I was able to jump back because of those things. This one, you want to time. Yahoo, wahoo, wahoo, yahoo, 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 yahoo. A lot of wahoo and yahoo today. What's your give me your experience with I almost said Munshine. Munshine. What's your experience with Sunshine, Antonio? I'm interested. I want to know how many people in the stream have beaten Mario Sunshine, or completed it, or maybe just played it. Maybe there's people that don't like Mario Sunshine. Like I said, it can be a controversial game. It's not. One of these has a 1-up. I think it's if you jump all the way down here. Yeah. Okay, and then be careful. Just decide that this is the most annoying part. Never played it. Oh, dang. Okay. Yeah, I know you're more of a sports kind of guy. I didn't know if you'd ever play this one. Do you only play sports games, or do you play like, you know, do you ever play other things? Not that that's bad. Like some people just like sports games. But I didn't know if you branch out ever, or like you're kind of like you like to stick to one type of thing. Because that's how I am. Like I know people that just only play one like series of games or one like genre of games. I know people that some people that literally only ever play one game. But I don't know. Somebody's talking back there. I wonder if it's the mother-in-law. She was supposed to be by today. Maybe I can avoid the mother-in-law. Just kidding. I actually don't have any problems with the mother-in-law. I just wanted to be secretive. You know, because everyone always makes jokes about, oh, your old mother-in-law, blah, blah, blah. I just like to give her a hard time. We'll go back in here. Madre-in-law. Mysterious Hotel Delfino. Yeah, I gotta. The number one thing about a marathon stream is you gotta stay in shape, man. You gotta twist and turn and work your glutes out, your gluteus maximus. You gotta work your gluteus to the maximum. But no, I do think that a lot of the levels in here, especially the hotel levels, are kind of interesting. Some of them are time consuming. There's one later that there's one part in there that I just do not care for. So yeah, we know that, hey, we need a pineapple for Yoshi. Well, guess what? Okay, surely we can find some fruit here. Hello, sir, do you have any fruit? An unusual egg. By chance, is this yours, Mario? Yeah, I had an Amazon delivery for Mario. 2-day shipping. Guess I got here sooner than expected. Hey, buddy, you got some fruit, right? Yes, sir, we can meet all your fruit needs. What'll be? Pineapple? Yeah, that's odd. I had some this morning. So, conveniently, the one fruit that you need, he's out of. So, it's like, where can we get some fruit? I lost it when I heard this was a 4-star resort. I mean, come on. Water damage in the restrooms? That is so low class. That could just be, you could, you know, take that as like a, oh, okay, you know, whatever. Mario Kart, and I used to... Nice. Yeah, like I said, nothing wrong with that. They're fun. The new WWE 2K25 came out on Thursday night. Well, for the early access, people that pre-ordered the special editions, and I got that. And I literally spent all day playing that. It's so much fun. I'm just trying to grind the unlockables, so that's probably what I'll be playing next week too. Normally on Saturdays I play Skyward Sword, but next week I'll be back to normal streaming Skyward Sword. So yeah, a lot of, you know, this is one thing I always struggle with the first time I play this, because it's not very clear on what you're supposed to do. That guy talks about the water damage, and that could be just like a really random thing. This hotel is outfitted with the finest auto security is top notch. You have trouble getting around, however. Yeah, because you lock everything. If you come in here, then the women's bathroom. She's like, eek, what are you doing in here? The men's room is on the other side. So like, I think the game is trying to push you to the men's room, but it's like, what would you be doing? And there's some water damage there, but again, it's like, what are you supposed to think about it? Like, what does that have to do with anything? Yeah, the most random thing. If you jump up to where the water damage is, you can jump out of a pool. Yeah, because that connects somehow, I guess. And then from here, you do a series of sneaking in people's rooms illegally and scaring them. I get a really creepy vibe. More creepier than that, how you got in here. Yeah. Someone vacuuming? Someone's definitely vacuuming. And then we got these kids running around. Oh, look, a coin. Ha, fake. Yeah, if you ever see a coin that's not spinning and looks plastic instead of shiny, it's not a coin. Don't go after it. Oh, they're scared because we got ghosts. Oh, look. Played Crash Bandicoot. But yeah, Crash Bandicoot's honestly not a bad game. I played a little bit of the Insane trilogy, like the remake or whatever. Oh, come on. You want to spin them. Yeah, there you go. You want to keep spraying until they get all, until they make the little boo shape. Okay. Gonna come up here. Basically, it's infected with a bunch of booze. But not like that kind of booze, like booze. And in here, you can tell, so if you want to go back down, you can spray that tile, but I don't know why you would. Don't exit any of these rooms for whatever reason, because like you said, top-notch security, you will not be able to go back. You can also probably hear a shine sprite. You want to spray the bookshelf. These are all real, so we can grab these guys. Dolphic. Now, where did I put that thing? Hey, have you seen a pineapple laying around anywhere? You can also spray through those. There's some fake ones in there. There's a blue coin. Later, I think you have to search for red coins, and there's one in there. But we're trying not to collect those. Yeah, you have ground pound through the discolored. Oh, ground pound through the discolored tile, and you can see a boo there. So from here, oh, pineapple, let's go. There's lots of pineapples. And I think the pineapples do respawn, but if for some reason you run out of Yoshi juice, you're in trouble. Definitely, so now you can, now that you have the pineapple, you can leave. Oh, I almost landed in the fire. I'm not for certain, but I would not try it, because I don't remember if I tried it. I think you can land in that water with Yoshi, because it's a, I think you can land there because it's not over his head. It's only water that's over your head. If it's just like a puddle, you can stand in it. But now that we have Yoshi, see, the whole gist is we're trying to get to that one. If I have played the, yeah. I haven't played the original, I don't think. I've only played the remakes. Yeah. Basically, we want to get in there, but if you go in there, that guy will not let you in. He'll be like, hey, bro, you can't. Sorry, you don't have your swimsuit. And, oh gosh, freaking, yeah, it's a little annoying to try to get up in here sometimes. Yeah, jump on a bed and then you boost up here. You can eat these boos, so don't run into them because sometimes you can get trapped where you'll get kicked off of Yoshi, but jumping onto Yoshi will immediately get you hit again and kicked off to where you have to wait till he dies. If you talk to this guy, all these ghosts are causing such trouble, they're everywhere. Why can't someone come along and suck them up with a vacuum? Luigi's Mansion, anybody? What? Why are you looking at me like that? Yeah, where's your brother? I think it's cool. A lot of, like, this is the top-down view so you can see, but I think it's cool to go in, like, third person here because then it actually looks like you're, like, in the vent system. Yeah. Also, eating the ghost. First of all, that's a fake because it's not spinning. But a lot of times eating the booze will give you water bottles, which apparently he doesn't necessarily need juice. Oh, see, that's the wrong area. Now here's the struggle part of it. You can't. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. Well, at least we have that. If you eat, no, that's what I was talking about. I don't know if we'll be able to do it. Oh, okay, we were able to spam B. I think there's a blue coin in here. So here's the thing. We have to try to parkour up here now. Okay, we have to try to parkour back because, oh, if you can't go through a door on Yoshi, which means you'd have to do that whole thing of getting the pineapple again. Luckily, you get infinite tries. Oh, there we go. So otherwise, you can just try to parkour back up through the hole. There we go. So yeah, if you pick the wrong one to jump on, which I think I used to just know every time, but a lot of them look the same. Otherwise, what you could do is, luckily the main thing, what you probably want to do is the first thing before you even go down any holes, don't even bother like jumping down them with Yoshi. Just go through the maze and eat all the boos, because the boos are what's going to keep you. You can come up here before you have Yoshi, but you're going to be trapped. So I would just go through, eat all the boos, because then after that, if you pick the wrong one, it doesn't really matter because you can come right back up. This one is not it, I don't think, because it's not ever the closest one. It's to the light. So you can kind of tell, like, okay, you're wanting one, you know, across from the light. Oh, actually I almost did it. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know why I'm doing that, because the door is literally right here. Do 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 do. Okay. So I remember that it's not the one next to it, but it's over here. So if you do that one, you can kind of think, okay, well, we came out here and the light's there. So it's kind of the one off to the side. Like if you're standing here, then it's in the bottom right corner. So Yeah, the more you know, the more you glow. The more you know, the more you glow. The more you know, the more you show. So you gotta do a really freaking long hike all the way around here. Yoshi's a little under half juice. There's also a blue coin in there. That one's real, but we don't want that one yet. If you talk to this guy, he's like, "Hey, you! No one in the pool without proper swimwear." Luckily, it's not like Zelda where he like catches you and throws you out. So you can stand in here because it's only waist high. And then you can kind of get a weird, like, slightly underwater version of the theme for a while, like it's muffled. EA's college basketball games. Yeah, I played on an emulator. I had college basketball 2K3, which apparently is like a really rare basketball game now. Like on the GameCube, it can be like over $100, almost $200, which is ridiculous because I think it's a fun like old school arcade style like basketball game. I get the simulation, but it's so old now. I guess it feels closer to arcade. This one has another part that I do not like. But yeah, like I said, I like the game. I'll play it on an emulator, but I'm not gonna be. I don't know. I like college basketball. It's not bad. It's weird because when it comes to football, I much prefer NFL to college, especially with now like college football is just like, I don't know, people switching teams all the time, the NIL, like people leaving and coming and going, especially because I'm an Arkansas fan, so like football is, we're not even that good, so a lot of times it's like, what is there to really root for and excite for? It's like we're not bad enough to just suck, but we're not good enough to be great. We're just enough to stay afloat most of the time. You know, 6 wins is like, oh, we can make a bowl game, but it's like the cheap freaking bowl game that's like nobody's gonna care or watch because it's on some random day, like the Liberty Bowl or the Tax Slayer Bowl. So for this one, we're in the casino area, which is kind of cool. I always like the casino. I've never been to. Well, actually, I take it back. Oddly enough, I've been to more casinos under 21, or I think it's 18 for a casino. It's not 21. 21 to drink, obviously, but I've been to more casinos before I was 18 than I have since being 18 and actually being able to gamble. I don't really do that. No, I've been to a casino like 2 or 3 times before I was 18 because we have one in our area. Well, really, it's closer to where I live now than where it was when I lived at home. But it was like my dad's, like, they had a buffet. 2K3 is 2K. Yeah, so we want to get, I think we want to get all 7s. These will go separately, so this is kind of annoying. Or no, this one goes all together, I think. If you get coins, obviously you get, like, whatever you land on pops out. So if it's boo, then a boo pops out. This one can be annoying because you can literally do these. Oh, we got a 7. Yeah, these go all as one, so sometimes they can land on, like, you can get 1 7, but it's not that useful. You literally just, it's like, you can just, like, you can't control it, you just sit here and keep spraying until you, like, I've seen it the first try you can get a 7, and then I've seen it take all day. Here we go, 7s, 7s, 7s. Yay! Unfortunately, you have to do it again. And this one, depending on how you look at it, could be easier or harder because these move individually. And trust me, this is practice for something that is not fun, like, very soon. So, you kind of... Nope. The only college basketball game. Well, not necessarily. I played that one, and then the one with, was it Blake Griffin was on the cover. Oh my gosh, you kidding me? The middle one? Okay, of course they all move. The one with Blake Griffin, it was like 2K, or that wasn't 2K, that was EA. It was like EA College Basketball 2010. Gosh, I need a... No! I just want to spray this one. Come on. No. NCAA basketball 10. Oh my gosh, dude, are you kidding me? I hate this. It should be able to lock it in. Once you land on the 7, it should be able to lock in. There we go, finally. And guess what? You get to do the most annoying version of this. It's one of the most frustrating parts in the game. The level itself is not that bad once you get into the secret part, but... Let's see. Let me see, because this is, yeah. Yeah, that one was fun. That one's not bad. That one, I kind of like how you can take like a school and build it up. But again, that's another one that's harder to find. Gosh, this one is... I hate this one. Because it's hard when you only need one. I try to start from the middle because it's easier to spray the ones on the outside individually. And the worst thing you can do is when you only need like one and it's in the center and it changes a lot of them for you. Like I just give me one, just okay. This one down here. Okay. Now the top corner. Because sometimes even if a little speckle of water lands on it, it'll flip. Like that. Like, oh my gosh, dude, this is so freaking annoying. Okay, okay. That one up there at the top just spun for no reason. Okay, now we've got a bunch. I like to go top to bottom too. Top, I feel like, okay. Like, they just go sicko mode for no reason. They just start spinning uncontrollably. And now that one doesn't want to spin. That one's just... Okay, there we go. Oh. Okay. Any day now, buddy. Okay. Okay. Nope. Like, there's no pattern or no, like, oh, I'm... Okay, there's literally one more, but of course it's probably going to mess others up because it's up there. Yep, top corner. Yep, what did I say? Okay. At least I'm moving down a little bit. Okay, then it moves up. That one, come on, just... Okay. That was so annoying, man. That's gonna be like the long, like that's one of my least favorite things in there. After I use up nearly half of my water tank, good thing I don't need it here. Frustration. Do 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 do. Okay. All right, this one's really not that bad. At least I don't feel like personally. It's just, it's annoying because we're going to have to do the secret level, which means doing this all over again. To get the one up here, you just kind of wait till those cross. This isn't too bad. This one you kind of just have to wait. Like, once you get past here, the level gets a lot easier. I don't think these don't hide entirely from you, I don't think. So you can always kind of... There is a secret one up there, but you kind of, or a one up, but you have to get really high up. This is a big block. Kind of just wait around and wait for it to get close. See, like that, it's kind of a joke. It's like the hardest part is freaking getting into the level. That's my, like, the shines that I truly dislike in the game are this one, the lily pad level. The ones where the challenge is getting to the level. If getting to the level and getting, like, to the meat of that shine is harder than actually, like, getting the shine, then it's overkill, you know? It's like, that's not necessary. Also, let me know, I'm trying to pay attention every now and then to the preview. Let me know if the stream is, like, really skippy for anyone. I've got it on extra low, like ultra low latency, so that everyone can chat in like almost near time. Because I hate normal latency because it's like 45 seconds, and even just regular low is still like 15 or 20. This one's pretty quick. This one's literally only like 5, maybe not even 10 seconds. Almost real time. But I know YouTube always tells me it's like the lower the latency, the lower quality the stream it is. But like on my preview on my TV, it looks great. On my YouTube preview, that's actually like you would think is the important one and should be more accurate, it's like buffering every like 10 seconds. So yeah. So this one, it says the casino is closed. You didn't pay attention to the level. King Boo down below. I wish some of these levels aren't very secretive of what you have to do with them. I get it's to like make it more clear of like, okay, this is kind of their goal, like this is what you're trying to do. But I wish some of them had a little bit more element of surprise. Because it's like, I would love to get down here and be like, oh, okay, like, I'm trying to figure out what to do. You come down here, you stomp the only purple button. And then suddenly you're chilling here, like, I don't know what's going on. This is kind of setting up like a boss fight, but I don't really know what it's going to be. And then you get down here, and then boom, you hear the laugh, and King Boo appeared. Would be like really cool. Basically, these platforms are going to move. Also, I'm just going to be honest right here. King Boo looks absolutely stupid here in this one. I hate this. Like, I get, like, when you figure out how to fight him, like, it makes sense why they made him look like this. But it's still really dumb. Like, it's just like, bro, all the Boos in this game really don't look that accurate. Like, they all look kind of dumb. Basically, you want to get to where it's the fruit. You want to land on the fruit because he's going to throw out a bunch of fruit. So you notice there's 2 peppers. And yeah, he dislikes spicy things. So then, while he's distracted, you grab a different fruit. Luckily, there's lots of water. And no, you can't cheese it and grab the other one because they disappear. So that's basically how you do that, which is it's like an interesting-ish fight. Like it's neat. Like it's one of the unique ones that you don't do twice, so that's fun. If you land on that, the bubbles are easy. Those aren't too bad. And a lot of them, like spraying them will give you water, so that's not the worst thing in the world. The only thing you don't want is the question mark with the... I've never seen it land on coins. You obviously don't want the enemy question marks, because then those will be... and I notice everything like gravitates towards the center. Oh my gosh, dude, the freaking... The bubbles, no. Yeah, gambling, I know. Okay. Then we want to grab this guy. Got him. The bubbles will get in your way. It reminds me of the evil bubbles from Ocarina of Time and Lord Jabu Jabu's belly. Like those things that literally don't appear anywhere else in the game. Alright, we haven't got the enemies yet, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's kind of interesting. I always get them at least once. Oh, no, there they are. There we go. There we go. Oh! Yeah, you do have to kill all these guys. Also, those fellows are annoying. The ones that follow you around. To get rid of these, just let them... Okay, or you can do that. Alright. Hello, Help. You're back. Nice to see you. The fruit! The fruit! Alright, we need this chili pepper. Okay, kind of annoying when it's... Oh. Alright, it's sliding away. Okay, I missed. And after that, he's cooked! Oh, okay. He's cooked! For some reason, the coconut did not want to... The coconut felt bad. The coconut didn't want to be the final blow. Buddha, 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 Buddha. Ay, a Yahoo! I'm trying to decide when I want to take my lunch break. Probably maybe like 4 hours in. So maybe around like 2. You think that's fair? Around 2, maybe? Take like a 20-minute break-ish to come back. Long enough for me to be able to throw the nuggets in the air fryer and eat them. That's about the quickest thing I have to eat. I have bags of chips here. I guess I could keep going, but maybe I can take a break for like 5 minutes and just scarf down some chips. Or I won't take a whole break. Like, we'll sit here and we can talk and ask questions. And oh, I forgot. Yeah, this is where you have to spray. You got to spray off all the water. What you can also do, you can use these and chunk them, because that will clear off a lot of water. I found like this is the quickest way. And you can do the little spinny thing, but sometimes it leaves a bunch of like little tiny spots. The last thing you want is to fail because you missed one tiny little spot. So I think I saw somewhere one time that you don't have to clear all of it. If you have to clear like 80 or 90% of it. Like you don't want any like big spots. Oh no! I got a blue coin. Well, okay. I guess we're starting the blue coin search in Serena Beach. There we go. Maybe that'll help a little bit. I forgot about that. We'll throw. Can we throw that guy over there? I don't remember if you have to spray the people off. Oh. See, I feel like it can be a little picky on. Also, my phone operating system briefly turned on because I said the word C. I feel like it's pretty generous on the time. Okay, I don't have that much left to spray. There we go. Yeah, so like I've got one spot there, a tiny spot there, a tiny spot there. You don't have to clean the people off, so don't worry about that. That'll waste time. So yeah, you have to clear like 98% of it. Like it'll allow a couple specks, but like for the most part, I guess you do have to clean the majority of it. So just do that. I like to use the barrels when like at the beginning when you have a lot. Throw them in open areas where they can clean off, and then go back to what you're doing as soon as you chunk it. Because as you start to clean more and more of it, the barrels become useless because it's less likely they'll clean up actual decent spots. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, I think that was level 6, so we're already almost done with Serena Beach outside of having to do the 2 level. The ghost, the little inside the tower, the hotel secret is not a big deal. It's the frickin' casino level again. Also, I remember that wearing the headset for these many hours starts to make my ears crinkle up and get sore, so. Yeah, I didn't mean to get that blue coin. I wanted to go in order from like Bianco Hills all the way back up, but I guess we'll be doing Serena Beach first. There's 30 in each, and then there's 10 in the final level. Get 'em! Oh, yeah, I forgot. This is interesting because there's fake Shadow Marios. You can tell because they look watery and clear, and they're just standing still. I feel like this one's not too... Okay. I was like, this one's not too bad, and then he immediately gets me. He goes in a room. think he just popped right back out here. This was also interesting because all the doors are open. So, like, you would think, okay, well, he's not going to go any doors. He's just going to run around the main area. Yeah, no, the doors are open to make you think, like, oh, which door did he go in? So, yeah. If I was just doing a, like, if you were just speedrunning, I guess, in order to get to the, like, beat the game, I think you have to have a minimum of 50 shines, because you get the first one from Delfino Airstrip, and then you have to do 7 from each area. Like, you have to do all the Shadow Mario levels, which is 7 in each, 7 areas, 49 plus the 1, and then you would finish the game with 51 shines. So, I guess 51 is the minimum. If I was just doing that, I probably could have already, judging by how, like, I'm already done with 5 out of the 7 areas, and, like, the way, like, for now, like, the main, like, just the main shines, I probably, like, I already have 48. I probably could already be done and beat it. Like, if you're just doing a quick, like, bare minimum speed run for maybe 5 hours. But that's why I was like, if I did that, that's not that impressive to do the bare minimum. I mean, that's something I might consider doing on my own sometime, just to, like, time myself. But I was like, nah, I want to go above and beyond. I want to do everything there is to do. I mean, we're almost at, how many do we have? 48. So yeah, we're about to be at 50. We'll be at 50 before we even get to, 4 hours. Yeah, the red coin one can be a little annoying. I like to go floor by floor so that you kind of know, like, what you're doing. There's one here. Scan each floor. It does give you a lot of time. Like, I don't remember how much, but I know you have, like, 3 or 4 minutes, I think. 2 here. If you go floor by floor, it's the easiest way not to get lost. There's one in the women's bathroom. There's not one in here. Later, I think you do have to go back through the water damage, because I think the doors are shut again. Yeah. So here, because I know there's one back in the pineapple room. There's one here. There's one there. Okay, but you can actually, yeah. So we already have 5 out of the 8. I also think, where is it? There's a tile in here somewhere you can ground pound. Okay, maybe you can't ground pound in this one. Mario, open the door. Quit headbutting the friggin' doorknob. Remember, it's illegal to lick doorknobs on other planets. Here, you can try to save a little time. There's no booze in here. Dolphic. There's a red coin in here. Behind the posters. Spray this. I don't think there's one down there, so I'm not going to go down there. I'm 99% sure there's one in here. I don't think there's one in these boxes. I don't think there's any in boxes, but I want to make sure. Because I'm not going to be upset if I have to do it again. Oop, don't get that one. Actually, no. I was going to say it doesn't really matter because I already collected one, but just for, I don't want to have to try to go back and remember which one I got and which one I didn't. So yeah, let's go back here. So we already, 7 out of 8 are pretty easy to get to. It's getting to the 8th one. So we went there. We know it's not in the big room. Let's go, let's see if we can jump down here. That's the one, that's gonna be the one. Okay, so that will take us to, let's go down here. Because this one takes us to the big main room. And the other one was the one that takes us to the pool room. I think that's a blue coin, now that I think about it. Yeah. Is it this one? Yes. Oh. Is this the... I think that's the pool we get into. Gosh, where's the freaking last one at? Okay, just to be certain. Actually, I think I remember. I think it's in the room with the boo panels on the wall. I'm gonna go back to the water damage. I can freaking camera will work. Where is it? Oh, yeah, it's in here. Okay. Yeah, so that last one... So, I guess really, if you wanted to, instead of going through the ceiling, in order to get them all in order, you could just take the water damage route. Because if you take the water damage route, you'll hit that one quicker. And then, if you go the same route, you'll eventually get to the room with the pineapple. Or you can get to the post room, then the pineapple. So, I did it the slower way. I went up through the ceiling. You don't need to do that. It's honestly useless. Just take the water damage route. But that should show you that there's literally plenty of time. As long as you don't go the water route first. Go get all the regular, like the ones just chilling. Okay, let's do the secret of... Not the secret. Let's go the hotel lobby secret, because that one's easier to get to first. Noki Bay has a couple that I'm not thrilled with, even though I said it's a fun area. There's one or two that are a little eh. And then Pianta Village, most of those are okay. There's one of them that's a little like... Those aren't too bad. Like I said, getting the main 7 and even the bonus like shine in the 8th level of all of them is fairly easy. In fact, actually, I'm trying to think of Noki Bay. Do I remember what the one in Noki Bay is? The 8th shine. I think I do, but I'm not 100% certain. But yeah, those aren't too bad. Like those are gonna be quick. It's mainly like I think I can probably get all of the normal-ish shines in probably 5 or with my break 5, maybe 5.5, 6 hours. Like I can do all that under 6 hours, and then after that it's just gonna be the grind for. Oh, okay. Thank you for that. And the coin part doesn't actually start until you get up here, so no worries on that. Don't worry, I didn't skip it. But yeah, I mean, I don't think it'll be too bad. I honestly think it'll be under 13 hours. I think it'll be shorter than Ocarina of Time. That's why I was shocked. I was like, when I saw, I mean, but also it takes the average of like when everyone that submits, instead of like, okay, there's no coins there. I remember there's one up here. And there's 5, 6, 7. Is there another one there? I feel like there's one more that I'm missing. Oh shoot, it's down here. I remember, because this one's really difficult to get. Because I don't know how they intend on you to get it, but it's like, ooh. There we go. Okay, because there's 3 over here. That would have sucked if I'd went over here and been like, I think there's 4. Because then you're pretty much cooked, because there's no way you're making it back. Same thing as before, when you get the last coin, I like to drop down, like straight down, because that way if you drop from an angle, you don't want to like slide off. Yahoo! Boom. Easy. Easy. I like how they put that one enemy at the end that's like, if for some reason you're just really unlucky, he's gonna throw you off somehow, or knock you off. Whoa. But yeah, I think my goal is to do it under 9 hours. Which really, I guess, it's a long stream. But in these days, when you have streamers that go like marathon streams like a week, like you have these guys on Twitch like Kai Cenat or I know the Pokimane and some of her friends did one recently. Like I don't I'm not really, I don't watch those type of streams, and they're not really any of my favorite creators. But you see people of them doing like literally like week-long streams, or I've heard of people like trying to see how long they can be on stream, then they'll be on stream like a month. Of course, then you have the channels that are always live, like they're 24/7, like they just play like the lo-fi music, the beats, or the, you know, I'm like, that's not really, you're not really creating moments and content that's like continuous. You're just putting music on loop. Like anything where you're just looping stuff like that, not really consider. It's neat for like if you're studying or like you need something like that, something in the background to chill. But I wouldn't say it's like that creative or productive. I was gonna say, why did Mario already look like he was gassed and he barely did anything? Alright. Hopefully this will go a little bit quicker for me than last time. I'll still manage to keep the deaths down. I've only had 3 deaths this whole run. One legit one, like I said. One legit death. 2 of them that were like stupid. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, maybe I'll have better luck and these won't take as long. Come on. Just give me... Sometimes it'll trick you because it'll give you 1-7 and it's not going to be enough. 1 coin. No. 3 coins don't mean anything to me. You could, I guess, use this as a way to spam, like, the 100 coins. But I think that's a really painful way to do so and would not wish that on my worst enemy. Like, it's just, it's annoying. It's like it knows I'm on stream and it's like, let's just keep giving him booze. 7? 7? Let's go. On to the next. On to the next. On to the next. On to the next. Whoa, he was glitchy there, bro. Okay, we got one in the middle. Nope. Oh, that was close. That was close. Okay, last one, last one. Okay, okay, okay. Come on. Nope. Come on. Come on, just quit giving me 1 coin. It's just doing a full, like, full spin landing on the same thing. Oh, 3, my bad. I insulted and said, no, he was 3 coins. Come on. Oh, great, my dog is barking. Bro. Apologies for that. He's probably barking anytime, literally anytime. I hope my wife didn't leave the curtains open. Hang on, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna make sure that she didn't leave the curtains open, because then he just constantly barks anytime that he sees an animal or any person walk by. Hang on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to break.
Can we make some paper, yeah?
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, sure enough, homie was just barking at air. Literally, I went in there and was like listening for noises, looking for people outside. There was nothing, absolutely nothing going on. He's just a very curious boy. He's a very curious dog. He will bark for literally any reason that he sees fit. Thing is, he's like one of those dogs that like, he wants so badly to be like a guard dog. Like he thinks he's tough and intimidating, but at the same time, like if someone were me and my wife joke, if someone were to break in, he would be absolutely zero help because all he does is bark to let you know somebody's there. But because he barks so frequently when nobody's there, it's like the boy who cried wolf. It's like even if somebody were here, we would probably brush it off as not being legit. Like he would, you know, when he barks, it's a very deep, loud, like, oh, that actually wasn't as bad. Thank goodness. But yeah, it's like whenever he barks, he just likes to bark because he's loud and he likes to be heard. Not because it's like, hey, there's actually a threat or something. It's like sometimes he gets bored and he'll just bark. It's the worst when I'm taking him outside because he just, like, he'll do that, but it's annoying because I'm like, I'm not trying to get a noise complaint or, like, you know, especially with how rent is places and freaking, you know. Let me make sure there's no coins I'm missing. There's a 1-up. I'll see if I have time to grab it. Oh, you're trying to squish me out. Okay, he squished me out. Again, I like how the one time, like earlier in the game, when I was jumping directly at a platform to bounce off of it, I just, like, it's like there's no hit detection on the wall. And then right there, when I'm just like, oh, I'm just gonna go around the very edge of it, like the very center. No harm, no foul. It's like, oh, you want to slide on the platform? Would you like to touch this block? Like that. Like it's like, no, I just want to go by the platform. I don't want to slide off of it. I don't want to bounce off of it. Now I feel obligated to get the 1-up because I lost I've lost 2 lives. Oh! I barely got out of there. Come on, give me the red coin. Give me the red coin. I can't... What the crap is... I'm not even sure how I did that, to be honest. For one, I was trapped, like, behind the block. Or, I was actually trapped in front of the block, actually. Oh, gosh. This is officially, with 3 deaths here, this is officially the level that's caused me to die the most. Well, I guess it's fitting that it should be this one, because this has probably been my least favorite so far. Can I get on? Yes, that's what I wanted. Well, I guess it didn't end up working that way. Oh, let's go. Okay, this is the one right here. I can feel it. There's one right here. And there's one way up here, which there is also a 1-up I'm going to get. Okay. As long as I can make it to the platform safely, I'm good. Okay. Oh, gosh. It's like right when I get to three deaths in this level, the game decides to be nice to me. It's like it just wanted this to be my least favorite level, and then once the 3rd death cemented it, it was like, okay, you're good. That's all we wanted. It's petty like that, bro. Mario Sunshine can be a petty game if you let it. So now we have all 8 of those. I still don't... I'm gonna go get the freaking nozzle so it'll stop. The fun part is, I almost combined fun part and said the fart is. The fart. The thing about farts are, they come from your butt. Just like poo. No, but, oh yeah, this guy will come over here to these platforms if you let him. Never mind, he specifically wanted to knock me down. He did a spin jump. Okay, I can do that too. I guess not as impressively. Oh yeah, I'll just chill here. In the window! In the wall! In the wall. Till Yoshi Juice rips down his... Okay, we're playing Mario Sunshine, and I'm chasing Shadow Mario. 10 out of 10 conversations here, exactly. The highest of IQs being shown off in this stream. Kids, if your mother asks you one thing that you learned from this stream, farts come from the butt and pee is stored in the balls. I don't need to say anything after that. I done said all there is to say. Gosh, the going back and forth is annoying. Oh, there we go. I was just about to rocket jump. Are you telling me I should rocket jump? Rocket Man! I would show this off, but like we already used it in Bianco Hills, so... Oh, I jumped on him. Yo, whoa! It's intended that you get to Pianta Village up there, but just because I'm a tryhard, I'm going to show you that you do not need the rocket nozzle to get up there later, whenever we go to... Actually, I forgot I was going to eat real quick. I'm actually going to... Let me pull up into Noki Bay, because I like that little chill, vibey music. We're going to pull up into Noki Bay, and I'm going to sit here and munch on some chips, and we're going to have some conversations. Uncork the waterfall. Does anyone ever just feel the need to uncork a waterfall? We're just gonna eat so that when people join in and they're looking at the stream, it's just me eating on stream with nothing being said. But I'll pull the mic down if somebody says something interesting. Ask a question or a hot debate or a topic or something. By the way, these provide like 0 nutritional value, and I don't even know if they'll fill me up, so oh well. As you should be. Help. As you should be. That's what everyone should be doing at 3:05 on a Saturday. It's like, hey honey, what'd you do today? Well, I watched a streamer eat chips on stream and with Mario Sunshine in the background. What'd you do?
Those are down. I'm gonna go through some Dorito Cool Ranch and then we'll call it good. Tell me about your favorite type of chip. Help. Give me your favorite, or if you don't like chips, your favorite snack food. Something you just like to munch on. Okay. We're back. Well, I've been here, but back to speaking. Now I'm done with my chips. That didn't take too long. About like around 5, 6, 7 minutes. Now I have food in my mouth, so that might bother me, but oh well. So basically, old man says he can't fish. It's been so long since he's been able to fish. He wants me to yank that cork. I'm detecting some sexual undertones. It sounds like, please fulfill this old man's wish. Cough, hackth. What's that? You'll do it? Oh, thank you so much. Just be aware of that guy on the cork. Oh, okay. Sounds like buddies. Sounds like we have a little bit of buildup. Someone's all stopped up. So we gotta go yank that cork, baby. That might have been too much. If it's too much, I apologize. If it's not that much, I don't. because I only apologize in the extreme conditions. You can also, so this kind of goo is really, I guess there's, I was going to say this kind of goo is unique, but technically the same thing happens in other areas. I was going to say this goo is terraforming, where it can hide platforms and structures, but we see that in Bianco Hills with the trees and with the bridge, and then we see it in the Serena Beach with the hotel. So I guess really this type of goo is not that special. The only one is the electric goo, and then the goo that we will see in Pianta Village. But yeah, you're supposed to spray these areas to get the platforms to show up, but in the majority of cases you don't need to. You can just parkour around it. Don't waste the water. Like, so you can just bounce off everything. Let's see. You can also do that to break those, but not super useful. It's kind of a waste. There's water down there if you need it. You can also bounce on this thing. When you get a 1-up, not only do you get a 1-up, but you get a full tank of water. And if water is anything like gas, it can be expensive sometimes. Basically, we do the exact same thing that we did in Gelato Beach with the bombs and throwing them at the little gopher dude, the mole. It's supposed to be Monty Mole because Monty Mole always looked like a doofus that was halfway there. This guy looks like someone with rabies and he's going to war with his little green beret. And just like that, the cork has been released. The waterfall can flow normally, and no one's stopped up anymore. I yanked the cork for the old man. Supposedly he says that's why the water is polluted, is because the water can't flow, which, to be fair, stagnant water is less healthy than flowing water. Flowing water is, oh wait, that's what, I remember learning that in Boy Scouts. Yes, I was in Boy Scouts. Don't ask me about it ever again. On the Scouts' honor. It was not the flashiest time of my life. It wasn't exactly a chick magnet in Boy Scouts. Debs. The boss of Tricky Ruins. Guess what? You'll never believe this. There's the boss of Tricky Ruins. Get it? Because, Tricky Ruins has a boss. Because it says it in the title. But you'll never believe who it is. You'll never guess in a million years. Now, if you played the game, you might know. But just pretend for a second that you don't. Because it makes it all that better. Okay, I'll give you a hint. Actually, I won't because it'll give it away. But this boss, I'll say the hint is this boss is incredible. A staple of the Mario series. This boss is someone you wouldn't imagine to be in this level. You probably didn't want in this level. Okay, why do I... Come on, Mario. Oh my gosh. Come on, Mario. It's not that difficult. Yeah. Sometimes you can use context clues to figure out, you could figure out, who it is. But we're going to pretend that you can't for this sake. We're also going to just skip all that and not go the normal way. We can come down here, run up here, and figure out, oh my gosh, it's the same boss for a third time in the game because one time wasn't enough and neither was 2 times. You thought, okay, we're done with Rico Harbor. We'll never have to see this boss again. Psych. 1 time more. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Who loves the game with the same boss 3 times? And this time he doesn't even have... I don't know why I sprayed him. I didn't need to. This time it's crazy because he doesn't even have his spin attack. I guess maybe it intends on you, Maybe it thinks you're going to fight him the first Rico Harbor fight, and then fight him here, and then back in Rico Harbor? Also, are we going to pretend like... I mean, the game makes it out to be the same guy, but it would make a lot more sense if there was multiple of them, considering unless their arms grow back. Which, if their arms grow back, then I really don't feel bad about pulling them off as much. But then it also makes it feel like it's like, okay, he's just going to endlessly come after us if his arms grow back. And the man never hardly learns any new moves. He's just going to be like, okay. So yeah, then we come down here. We're going to break our freaking tailbone. Although we don't lose any hearts. Or hearts, I did it again. We don't even lose any hit points. Our butt apparently is made of iron. Mario's been doing those freaking iron booty squeezes. You know, the ones from SpongeBob where Patrick's in bed and he's doing his like grunt, you know, like he's got that little, I forgot, people do it with their hand where they squeeze it to increase grip strength, but he's got one of those between his freaking cheeks and they're clenching hard. Man, I wish I had that ability with my glutes. I wish my glutes were so solid I could just freaking, you know, I want to be able to, like, open up, like, a bottle opener with my freaking glutes. Just grip and twist, man. Grip and squeeze and twist. Okay, so now he's like, okay, my apologies. It definitely was not the cork. That didn't do anything. And it wasn't the Tricky Ruins boss. He wasn't doing anything. Now he's like, you need to hop in my bottle. And we're like, that's odd. That bottle is, well, it's a bottle, and we're Mario. So, how are we supposed to do that? And that's when the game says, magic! Just shrink down and hop in there. Because, you know, up until this point, Mario was pretty logical. Like, everything was grounded in science and physics. And this is where we draw the line. This one, you pretty much, you can't really swim. You just sink. And you only can rise up by spraying water, like a water jetpack, you know, because that's... So, using the hover nozzle, or the spray nozzle, does you absolutely zero good. You also shoot up really high when you go right there, but you go really fast. We've already got 5. 6 is over here. This really isn't hard, as long as you don't drown yourself. Like, here's 7 and 8 in here. The interesting thing is that, yeah, see, look how quick, oh, well, I say look how quick that was. Apparently there's a little Easter egg in here, where in one of these platforms, like, if you break the boundary or, like, peek through the wall, there's like a random book hiding in here. And everyone's like, wow, what is it? It's like one of the big secrets of Mario Sunshine. I'm like, really? I mean, don't get me wrong, it's interesting, but a book? It's like, it's probably just something somebody threw in there as a joke to see, you know. You have to know that some game developers, even back then, like, they know that people are going to try to peek through here. People are going to glitch and see things. Like, sometimes it's fun to throw things in that, like, mean something. And it's like a, whoa, big Easter egg. Then it's like, it could be, maybe they were planning something completely different, and they forgot. Maybe they left it in because they forgot to take it out. It's not a big deal. Wasn't breaking the game, so they never thought about it. Or maybe it's just like, hey, I know someone's going to see this, and they're going to think it means something, so I'm going to throw something in there completely random. You know, a book. What's more random than an underwater book? Grandpa's waiting for you on top. Okay, interesting. So now we have another helmet because, you know, what was more fun than going underwater in a bottle? Apparently wearing this again. And I don't even need to do that. That's time consuming. We can just do this. Yahoo! Also, I realized from my detective power of deduction help, if you're in here, you said 3:05 on a Saturday, but for me it was 2:05, which means you're in the Eastern time, which means you're an East Coast fellow. I'm in Central time. I'm a Central Coast fellow. That's right. I'm on the Central Coast. Make it make sense. See, you say I was eating at 3:05 p.m. on a Saturday. Wrong. I was eating at 2:05 p.m. on a Saturday. And if you're watching from the West Coast, I was eating at 12:05 p.m. on a Saturday. And if you're watching from anywhere outside of that, I'm not familiar with your time zones. I know there's also Mountain Time, but I've never met anyone with Mountain Time, so I've never had to convert it. And then there's time zones outside of the U.S. But, yeah. Boom roasted, son. I just took you to school. I taught you about time zones. I do know that people in New Zealand get a lot of games early because apparently that's like when they do releases. Also, you have to jump on the waterfall. The waterfall will guide you down. That's what it sounded like. It sounded like the water was getting slurpy. So this is the part, it's like this can kind of be boring. It's not too bad. The beginning is really annoying because you literally just wait for yourself to fall. The first like 10 seconds is just like chilling. So by the time you get to the boss, you probably have already got 2 bars of life away gone. Yay! So basically, the gist of it, you want to spray and clean off all of his teeth. Some of the teeth will rot, and they will. Oh gosh! Gotta get over here. Some of the teeth rot and fall off because he hasn't brushed, and some of them will be gold, which is cool because like maybe this eel is a gangster. Maybe he works for the mafia. And some of the teeth will be white. Other than that, they don't really mean a whole lot. He's got 8. He's got 4 on each side. You can spray him off during this, I think, but it's tough because he'll suck you in. I already got 3 out of the 8. You can't have to be right over it. I've got 4 out of the 8. That one's already almost done. Oh, that one was close to being done. That one's already almost. It's not too bad. It's not that time consuming. That one, yeah, that one's done. That one should be sprayed off. Nope. Okay, I need to go get some more coins. I like how fast you accelerate when you're going out though. Okay. Yeah, I think after you get about halfway, he like spits more bubbles out. Also, I think you can automatically die if you fall too far in his mouth. No, that one's not good. Also, I think part of his, I think they can get, if he falls down and like closes his mouth, I think they can get like covered up with bad breath again or gunk, whatever his plaque, whatever you call it. I'm not a dentist. That's the annoying part, is when you have to get like down like right underneath or right on top of it. Oh, that one fell. I've got 2 more down. Come on. Come on. That one was almost done, bro. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna go over here because there's a lot of coins. It's actually just the right amount. Come on. Yeah, so they get covered back up. So you want to try to avoid letting him do that. You can do it in short bursts. You can try to cover it, Like, it's like, that's so, There's always that 1 or 2 that gives you trouble when they really shouldn't. What's better than watching someone eat on a Saturday at 2:05/3:05 is cleaning an eel's teeth. Okay, 1 left. Come on. Oh my gosh, dude. I just got 1 left. 1 left, buddy. 1 left. That's all it takes. One tooth is all it takes. Come on. There we go. Remember to take proper care of your teeth. Yeah, then his gold tooth fall. So he has 8 teeth in there. 3 of them rot out. 1 of them's gold, and then he loses that one. So really he goes to just having 4. He lost half his teeth today. Not a productive trip to the dentist. But once you beat him, it does fully, like, you know, do that. You also... He leaves a heart for you at the end, which is neat. It's cute, but it doesn't do much for us, unfortunately. So then we just have to wait. This level has a lot of waiting, which is why I'm not a huge fan of it. Also, if you can't tell, this is going to be where we're going to want to do our 100 coin shine for the level, or for the area. Not necessarily in this level, but we do come back to this area in the bonus level, because you come back here for red coins. But we'll come back here a 3rd time. Wah, 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 wah. So yeah, flying through these pretty quick. 5, surf swim. This one's pretty quick. And then 6 is the last secret level of, well, not the last secret level, because there is one more in Pianta Village. Yahoo! We're seeing Piantissimo again. Yeah! Ho ho, foolish man. Foolish man, but I beat you last time, buddy. Don't even. He's challenging us to the straw over there. So it turns out last time was not the last straw. In fact, it was the first straw. He says the record is 40 seconds. Also, did he just hit that sign? It's a surf swim, but you can 100% do this without ever even touching the water. Well, I didn't do it there. Look, he's so far back there, bro. Yeah, the goal is to not be in the water. You absolutely don't need to. You can hover and just wait. This straw also looks a lot thinner. Oh yeah, go Mario, go Mario, go Mario, go Mario. Ooh, you are quite speedy. Dude, I beat you two times already. I'm not, how can I be slow if I beat you twice? It was no fluke. That's why he's the running man, he's not the swimming man. He's incredibly slow at swimming. 56 shines, man, can you believe that? Also, it's crazy that I've been gone for almost 4.5 hours. I guess it's not as crazy when you consider I streamed for 13 hours last time. It's my goal one day to beat that. I've always wanted to do a 24-hour stream. After that, I'm like, I know, like I said, some people do like a week-long stream or something. I don't know that I would ever do that unless I was getting paid for it. I know that I couldn't do that. For one, that involves sleeping, you know, managing the stream. I will say I'm thinking of something fun to do. There's going to be a week in June. Yeah, it's like I think it's the second week of June. My wife will be out of town, and she's going to be gone like the entire week. And I'm thinking about, I was like, man, I thought I'll make, like, I wanted to invite some friends to make it like a guys week, but I don't know if any of them are going to be able to show up, you know. When you're adults, you don't really have guy hangouts for an entire week. Maybe one night, but I wanted to do something, either pick a game and I stream it every day that week, like Monday through Friday or whatever, however long she's gone, and I just like play it every single night and try to beat it in a week. Not continuously, but you know, like in a week. Or one of those days doing a legit 24-hour stream. Because if I were to ever do one, that would be the time when I don't have to worry about, like, you know, I don't want to feel bad and ignore her. Because she's going out of the country, so, it's weird. It's going to be one of the first, actually, it'll be the second time. One time she went on a cruise with her family, and was out of the country, and it was one of those where it's like, you can't even text or, like, talk or call the person because of, you know, unless you get those, like, international plans, which good luck getting, oh, I don't like this camera angle. Land on the rope, land on the rope. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Be enough, be enough. Oh. Okay, you know what? That's fine. We're just gonna... Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay. But yeah, she went out of the country, and it was really odd. It was weird. That was like right before we got engaged, so I was just kind of like, I was just chilling. It wasn't a huge deal. I mean, it sucked. It was kind of like weird. We're used to, because we did long distance, so it wasn't a bother to like not necessarily be able to see each other for a week, but to like actually like you can't even text a person, like you don't know how they're doing. They're just completely like gone for a week. It's crazy. Oh, come on. But yeah, she's going out of the country again, and it'll be probably another situation where I doubt I'll be able to hear from her. So, oh gosh. Ooh. So I don't know. I might ask my community. If you're watching and you're not in my Discord community, it's in the description. Hop in. Okay, and all 4 of those provided me absolutely nothing. But yeah, I don't know. I'll take ideas. That, like I said, that'll be in June, so that'll be about 3 months from now. I might do another marathon stream. I might do 2 marathon streams. I might do a thing. It might be fun, instead of doing like a marathon, like of like one game, pick a couple like short games and see if I can do them all in one stream. Like I know I've seen people. Oh, I was actually shocked that worked. Luckily, those don't completely disappear. It's just a small ledge. But I've seen people do like try to see like, can I beat Mario Bros 1, 2, and 3 in a stream? Which those are not really long games, so that would be kind of lame. And I don't really, outside of 3, I don't really care for them that much. But I don't know. That could be interesting. Like maybe I do maybe I play Mario Galaxy 1 and 2 in the same stream. Which those are longer. I do not think I could. I don't know if I could do that. I don't know. We'll figure something out. I'll put some ideas in there. I'll be brainstorming. Like I said, either one long game where maybe it takes like 24 hours to beat. You know, it might be. You know, it could be playing the same game every day a week. You know. It could be doing a couple games. I'll gauge the community to see. But I do want to like continue to, I was gonna say push the boundaries, but that sounds really cringe. And these days, I don't think that's quite as impressive as, or at least it's not as unheard of when people these days, like I said, are streaming for weeks or months. But those are also people that like get paid for it and can like just, you know, they get tons of donations and stuff like that. This would be more so just doing it in my free time and like just being able to say like, hey, I did this one time. Like I didn't get paid for it. I didn't really receive any kind of benefit other than the just intrinsic satisfaction that like, hey, I did this one time and it was a lot of fun. I'd have to find a slightly longer game that's, you know, that really would take a little bit. I don't know, I'm sure I could find something. Come on. Come on, man. Okay, they haven't been very generous with these. Also, I love how there's a random pillar with fire. I love how this level has taken me long because I've been ranting about life and trying to stomp every nail. And I don't even remember which ones actually had one up. I know there was one of those 2 down there, and then I think one maybe over. I know there was at least 1, maybe 2. But I also don't plan on dying this level, so even though this platform is going really quick. Ooh. Ooh, there we go. Okay. I think this is the last of the nail platforms. I don't know, there's a lot in this level. And they really punish you by having all of... Oh, okay, here we go. Alright. Oh. Climb up there, Mario, climb up there. Okay. Oh, well, there's one more. One more nail. Yeah, because I think that's the end up there. So I guess really this would be, because I think this area has 3 1-ups, I think if I counted right, and I didn't get too distracted. This would be a good one to try to farm 1-ups. Oh, no, there's... No, no. Oh, bro. That was... Oh, my gosh, dude. I thought I was going to go all that way and slide off. That would have been a top bad moment for me. Watch there be one more. Like... I feel like it should reward you if you get up to the very top and take time to do that. Or there should be one... You should get a 1-up or like a bonus shine for hitting every nail in that level because there's so freaking many. Oh boy, we're only a few shines from halfway. But like I said, so we kind of slow down a little bit because now we're on pace for, some of these take longer. Now we're on pace for like a 10-hour stream as opposed to 8 or 9. Obviously the beginning of the game is going to go a lot quicker. But another thing is, hold it, Shadow Mario. Fine. I held it for a little bit. Actually, I guess I'm not Shadow Mario, so I wouldn't have to hold it. Really, we want to get to within 120. 96. So really, we're racing to 96. Is it? I think it's 240 blue coins in the game. So I was going to say, really, we're racing to 96 shines, because after we have 96, that means we only have blue coins left. And then we're going to grind for the blue coins, and we're going to get 24 at once. Or no, 95, sorry. 95, because there's the 120th shine is going to be, you know, the one we actually get from the end. This is probably the most annoying spot to fight him, because there's not long stretches of like area to spray him down. So it's a lot of parkouring in between to try to get to him. So definitely try to get him from afar, like make him, you know, like this, like you want to. Because if you just chase him down the whole time, he will knock you off eventually. Luckily, your boy's a platforming parkour legend. Okay, well, gonna get some water while I'm up here. Some water! And then he jumps all the way down. Which I landed almost right next to him, which is funny. Come on. There we go. I only had to do one jump up there. One climb up the top of the mountain. But yeah, I'm excited. The thing is with streaming, and I don't talk about this a lot because I usually don't stream long enough to really think about it until afterwards. And I've told some of my close friends this that watch the stream, is that with streaming, it's one of those things you really have to be in the mood for, because if you're not in the mood for it, you are not going to be happy, you're not in a good mood, and people will tell that. Because with streaming and any kind of content creation, like, authenticity is king. People say content is king, like pumping out the most content or just having something is king. Not necessarily originality, because a lot of things are copied. Authenticity to me is king. You can do any kind of, you can do the stupidest stuff, the lowest quality, lowest effort crap on here, but if you're yourself and you have fun with it and you have a laugh, you know, you make people feel an emotion, even if, and here's the thing, I said an emotion, not good or joy or happiness, because there are people that make a living off of saying controversial things and making people feel angry or upset or mad. So, also, I just fell all the way down. That was crazy. I'm just gonna swim down there. You don't even need, somehow, okay, yeah, here we go. Yeah, you don't have to take the waterfall, you can just swim. I don't know why I did all that, that was not worth it. So now there's a red coin fish. It's kind of similar to the red coins of the reef in the sense that, yeah, that happens. The fish will dissipate. That's a big word. I didn't know I knew that word. It will dissipate, and then it will just, like, the red coins just disappear. Luckily, it's really easy to collect lives in this level, or like hearts, coins, because they're all together. So like if you play your cards right, you can get all the coins like almost immediately, but you have to be quick and really lucky. Because they will just start flying off random places. Come on. There's 5, there's 6, and then 7 and 8 are back here. There's 7. So like that's not that bad. I would argue the most annoying part is when it dissipates. Most of the time if you follow the pattern, like it's gonna go in circles, so you're not gonna probably get it on the first try. No, by far the most annoying part is this very awkward long wait to fall down here. So how about that airline food? But no, like I was saying, authenticity is king, because even if your true self makes people mad and your true self is like controversial, you might not be the best person, you might not be someone's best friend or a good role model outside of YouTube, but some people watch things because they want some, you know, they're very argumentative or confrontational people. They want to argue, they want to watch, they want to be a hater and watch things. They're like, oh, I don't agree with that. Like that's what I'm amazed. Like all my people that I'm subscribed to are people that I either know personally and like want to help succeed. There are people that I like legitimately enjoy watching content from, or it's something in between where it's like someone I know, like someone that I think is on the rise. You know, someone that's like maybe their content is not the top of the game, but like you know, there's someone in my niche that does things that I like. I'm like, okay, I want to help support you. Let's see. The secrets are this one right here. I forgot what the other secret one is. Oh, okay. I remember the last one. I think we can get it from any of them past the second or third. It took me a second. I remember what the other secret shine is. And this one is actually unique. This one is interesting. Okay. Okay. So this one is actually going to be our halfway shine. So like I said, we really only need like 35 more, which still feels like a lot. But that's a whole... We're looking at 2 bonus shines here. 2 bonus shines here, a whole 8 shines plus 2 bonus in Pianta Village. So that's, you know, that's 12. Plus doing, plus all the 100 coin shines is another 7. So that's a 19. And then the rest leaves all the shines from, which actually... No, never mind. Okay. I was about to say we can't make the final shine 120, but we can. There's one you have to go back to the Delfino airstrip for, but all you have to do is clear out the flood that happens. For this shine, come all the way up here, kind of like I did, and just literally just spray the bird, man. It takes a couple sprays, because we haven't done it yet, but in Delfino Plaza, you might have noticed there was a bunch of green and blue, even a couple blue birds. The green ones, which I don't know why, they did yellow as a shine sprite. Blue is a blue coin. Makes sense, but because I guess coins are also yellow, they're like, oh, we can't do yellow twice, so the green birds give you coins. So we're going to be using those in Delfino Plaza. And there actually is a yellow bird in Delfino Plaza that we're going to get to eventually. So now we just need to do the conch, the one, the shell city, shell city. Yeah, this one's not bad. I mean, I don't feel like the coins take as long in this one. This is another one of those, like, as a kid, it was more frustrating to get up to the conch. I always call it the conch shell. It's just the shell, but the conch shell sounds more fun. That's how a lot of these secret levels are, I find, is that the annoying part... Oh, Hawaii! Sound like you said, Hawaii! That's where Mario likes to go vacation at, is Hawaii. He prefers Hawaii to Delfino Plaza. Or Delfino Island. The Sun-Drenched. Welcome to the sun-drenched tropical paradise of Isle Delfino. Oh gosh. Nope. Watch me die just trying to get to the freaking shell. Wahoo! Yahoo! Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of glad. I think if I tried to 100% Mario 64, it's something I want to do it someday. But I want to do it when I have a slightly bigger community of people that know a lot about Mario 64, or just one person. Like if I make a friend that's like, maybe I need to make a friend in the Mario 64 community. You know, because it would be fun to do it, even though, oh gosh, a lot of times on stream when I do like Ocarina of Time, Mario Sunshine, oh my gosh, dude. These are games that I've already done at 100%, so like I know what I'm doing, and I kind of have an estimate of how long it'll take. But I would like to at some point beat a game for the first time on stream, like 100%. So I beat Mario 64, but I've only done like the bare minimum, like the absolute minimum necessary shines that you need for the game. But that's one that I want to be able to 100%, because I want to 100% all 3D Mario games. Because there's not a ton of like 3D Mario games, you know. The Galaxy games I've heard can be easily done 100%, but just that they're time consuming. Okay, last one is there. That's not bad at all. Let's see where this fella is. Oh, we gotta jump across the fast one. Oh, yeah, baby. 60 shines. Actually, no, the last one was 60. We're half past halfway. Half past halfway, baby. Mario CD's nuts. Got him. Ha! Got him. Alright, so I believe we literally only have Pianta Village left to get all the stuff for. Yeah. So we're going pretty good. We'll get Pianta Village, and then probably do all the Delfino Plaza shines, which, oh boy, a lot of those are like little tidbitly, like that's what I call them, in the sense that they, oh, how do I, nope, that's not, I know this is not how you do it, but I wanted to see if I could. There we go. You can. Okay, now prepare to get absolutely schooled. No! Okay, I know you can do it. I did it before. So, fun story. I made a video probably 2 or 3 years ago. If there's anyone in the stream that pops in that just absolutely loves Mario Sunshine, which, hang on, let me check something for a second. Okay. If there's anyone in the stream that just absolutely loves Mario Sunshine, a video that's worth checking out, it's almost 2 hours because I wasn't as organized back then and probably would cut it down a little bit if I was doing this now. But I did a... Oh, come on. Did I do it second try? Did I do it second try? Oh, no, I didn't get enough air. Dang it, man. I was close. I know you can do it. If it takes too many tries, I'll just do the rocket. Because I know I can do it. I have proof that I've done it. There's also, I mean, other people have done it on YouTube. I've seen before, so it's not like it's a special thing. But I did this video of like how many shines can you get without touching water. Now I didn't do it as like, I didn't count discharge from the nozzle. I didn't count puddles. Like I counted like bodies of water. Like how many times? Okay, I don't know if that's. You kind of have to be right on the edge. Like, I like to do that, and then... I'm just going to get the rocket. I know you can do it. I have proof. I don't need anyone being like, you can't do it. I'm just not going to waste 30 minutes trying to do that when it's not necessary. The rocket nozzle is there for a reason. It wants you to use a rocket nozzle. But because... So the big shtick in my playthrough that when I tried that, it was like the dry challenge or the no wet challenge. No wet. Wet bad. But the big shtick in that was, since I count bodies of water, literally the moment that you spawn into Peanut Park, you land in a puddle, like in a body of water, like before you get anywhere. And because that's where you spawn in, like you immediately lose as soon as you get in. You can't move or do anything like that. So, because you can't do Peanut Park, you can't get Yoshi. Because you can't get Yoshi, you can't beat you can't get all the different nozzles. And because you can't get all the nozzles, I thought you wouldn't be able to get to Pianta Village. But using parkour, you can. You actually don't need the rocket nozzle. But the problem is you can't beat the game because, again, you can't do any Peanut Park missions. So I forgot how many I figured out, but I tried to do as many 100 coins, as many blue coins, all the Delfino Plaza stuff. I forgot what it was, but I ended up doing like almost half. Like you can get almost half the shines in the game without ever being in a body of water. This one isn't. None of these levels are like too bad. They're not awful. These you have to spray these doggies. This is the last type of goo. It's the Goopy Inferno. The Goopy Inferno. Will I be able to do that? Or will I get on fire? Yes. I let him go in a random direction. That was like a freaking tiny freaking little puddle that got me. I'm just gonna shoot him that way. I like seeing him bounce around. It's funny. They like a ricochet and stuff like that. Yeah, so you have a couple that will, come after you. I think they can go through the boxes. Yeah. You gotta slingshot them in the water. Let me see. Oh, there's one more. Where are you at, buddy? There you go. Do. Alright, clear shot now. A yoink! Ta-da. Remember, always be kind to your pets. I like how it puts that PSA in there because it knows that kids, like, you're literally yanking dogs' tails and making them cry. But also they're on fire, so I can see how that would be a conflict of interest. But yeah, I like how it puts that in there because it knows the little kids that are playing the game will be like, oh, that was fun. I yanked the dog's tail. I'm going to yank my dog's tail in real life. Because, kids talk like that, obviously. I'm about to have to go get another drink, man. I'm almost out of my Ghost Sour Pink Lemonade. I want to do the second one. They have the orange cream one. And every time I go, they have it. But, because me and my wife are not huge energy drink people. She started getting to them was only the reason why I started. I would drink the ones that I was sponsored by, but after that I was just like, nah. I didn't really drink them on my own time. But they're not bad. I like to go with the ones that, I'm picky, like, I wouldn't say energy drinks are, like, none of them are, like, good for you. But there are times where they can benefit you for a short while. Like, this one's 0 sugar, artificial calories, zero fat. The caffeine is natural. It's got some vitamins, no artificial colors. So it's like, it's not great. Let me see. I mean, I'm sure it's got some stuff in here that's probably not good for you. Taurine is... I always heard that taurine was basically like bull semen. It doesn't have aspartame, which is a big thing. I didn't even check for that first. But but it's got sucralose, which I've heard mixed things about sucralose. I drank Prime for a little bit because it was cheaper than Gatorade. And I mean, it uses coconut water, which is supposed to be healthier for you than normal water. Well, not normal water, but you know what I mean? Like, obviously water is better for you than coconut water, but coconut water is better because coconut water doesn't necessarily replace the water. It replaces some of the juice and the different chemicals they put in there. But the big hang up is that it does have, it's got sucralose, which some people say is like the worst kind of sugar. I don't know. And then the other thing is that it's got, there we go. Here you go. If you do the turbo run right there at the beginning, this is easy. Make sure you walk up to the pole, because I've actually had 1 or 2 runs before where I get up there and I thought it was just getting on the platform, and then he still beats me, and it's the like stupidest thing ever. Oh, I got scared. I thought I did literally what I was talking about, because he said, you try again some more after you practice, and I'm like, I beat you. Why are you telling me to practice and try again? But I've had that before where I run up and I get on the platform, but I don't go touch the pole. And then he'll sit there and talk to me. And then when I activate the speech, he's like, oh, nice try, but do better next time. You know, like, it was, you know, you're just not as good as me. And it's frustrating because it's like, okay, you literally did beat him, but, you know. But, yeah, the Prime, I'm just like, eh. Not to mention, like, I'm just not the biggest fan of the Paul brothers, as most people aren't at this point. You know, Jake Paul does his boxing stuff, and oddly, I think we're to the point where, like, I feel like Jake Paul is less problematic than Logan. Logan had the big thing in Japan that was annoying. And then I think, like, after that he started to get a little bit better. Also, this is the main level I was talking about. So, you know, remember earlier when I was talking about those that were watching earlier? Oh gosh, let me see if I can. I was doing the Pina Park level, and I was like, oh yeah, by the way, you can skip all that level. This is another one. The Goopy Inferno is basically an entire level without Flood, which I think that would have been more interesting. Like, obviously this is unique because it's the only one, but I think it would have been interesting if they did a different example of this in the game. Like, instead of this being the only level, make it like 1 or 2. This is either going to work or it's not. Basically what you do is sneak around like that, or if you're really risky, you can actually walk on the rail somehow. I like to get up here so you can get a running start to this leaf. Your goal is to get to the mayor. You don't have your flood, but you want to get your flood back so you can spray the mayor on that golden mushroom and clean them off. What the game intends for you to do is to go, the game intends for you to go down to that grate right there, climb underneath the village, do a bunch of platforming and parkour crap, to appear at another grate over like on the other side, over there, to go around, and then you end up popping out like, I forgot where it is. It's like right up there where the bridge is at, I think. And then you jump over there, and it's like, it's way, way, way more extra work for you to do a bunch of crap that takes forever. But I'm gonna, oh, what the heck? My camera popped off. Did my phone die? Bro, I totally forgot to charge my phone. No. Hang on, fellas. We gotta plug the phone in. The phone died. Oh my gosh. I didn't even think about that. I'll go in all day. I shouldn't have done that. That's the first time my phone has ever died. I never let it get like, oh, and that's USB-C. I don't think that's gonna charge because my normal adapter was, bruh. Might have to go cameraless for like an hour. That, or it's time for me to take a break. Let me see if it can charge. I'm gonna see if I can plug my phone into the Switch. If it'll charge. I haven't had an actual meal, so maybe that's a sign to have a meal. iPhone is still findable. It says it's charging. I don't think that's the quickest way to charge it. Tell you what, fellas, I am gonna probably take a, I guess that's my sign to take a break. I guess I'll let my phone charge, because I probably need to actually be on it and check messages since I haven't all day. So I'm gonna take a break for maybe like 20-ish minutes, and we'll reconvene back. Yeah. Cool beans.
Alright, got me make some paper, yeah. 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 make some paper, yeah. Alright, got me 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 make some paper, yeah.
Well, everyone, I am back. Sorry that that was such a long break. Believe it or not, I didn't plan on taking that long. 30 minutes later, I wasn't really measuring, but it was about, 30 to 35. Wasn't planning on taking that long. A lot of things happened. That was a crazy break, man. I didn't even get to eat. I actually have my nuggets right here. I put them in the air fryer. I had to take a shower because I was kind of starting to get sick again when I was trying to make food. And I was like, I need to... Usually the best way to like make myself feel better in a hurry is to just step in the shower, cold water, kind of feel a little bit better. I do feel a little bit better. Yeah, I'm alive. I know. I had to take a cold shower. Then my wife left to go hang out with her mom. So then I had to take the dog out. Dog and cat both didn't have food. Had to cook my food. Then the wife wanted me to take the trash out. She was like, oh, by the way, if you do take a break, can you take the trash out? It kind of stinks. I'm like, okay. So I got my chicky nuggies. I'm going to snack on here and there. And then I also have my Baja Blast, my giant bottle of Baja Blast. My freaking 1 liter bottle. Yeah, like I said, a little bit of a soda addict. Not exactly the healthiest kind of guy around here, but you know, we live on the edge. So, if you hear me snack on a nugget on occasion, it's because I didn't actually get to eat my lunch. Okay. Let's see here. So, if you remember correctly, I was right here. I skipped all that time. Really, if you're thinking about it, I didn't save that much time because I took a 30-minute break. But what you want to do, you can do a spin jump and kind of hover down there, or do a somersault and dive. Problem is, the spin jump harder to aim, but you hover and fall slower and you cover a little more distance. Somersault easier to aim. Problem is, if you use the dive and you hit a wall, you're gonna fall back and keep going back to the lava. So, oh my god, that was exactly where I wanted to land. Yeah, so in a perfect world where you don't take a 30-minute break to shower, take your animals out, feed them, you know, all that jazz, make food, then it's really easy. Because then you can go up here, just spray him. I'm just impressed that people actually help. I don't know if you were watching the whole time. I said I had 2 or 3 people just chilling, watching me, so I'm like, I appreciate hanging out. What I'm probably going to do for these next couple shines, because I don't want to stop and take a break, but I don't want to subject you to more eating sounds, I think I'm going to step on your lurking. I appreciate your lurk. You're quite a great lurker. Watch hours are... Hey, dude, me and you both know that, man. When you're creating on YouTube, those watch hours are key, man. I'd be lying if I said this stream didn't excite me for the freaking watch hours. Because the Ocarina of Time stream was great watch hours, but it was also a grind. So yeah, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to keep playing, but I'm going to put myself on mute so I can eat these nuggies. So you'll still hear the game. I'll still be playing, but I don't think I need to really talk through these. I've been talking all day. By the way, I'm fully expecting that one person to not get the memo and to be like, dude, we can't hear you. You're not talking. Brother, would you like to hear me munching on nuggets? I'm going to laugh if I get one of those comments. Someone's going to pop in at the worst possible time. Okay, I'll unmute for a second. I ate about 8 out of my 10 nuggies. I don't want to scarf him down, so that level was pretty, I mean, basic. You just drag him to the water. I kind of struggled. Alternatively, you can just let him walk on his own up there and then just pull him in at the last second. This one is an interesting one. I feel like I'll have to talk during it. But first, Baja Blast. Even though I love Baja Blast, I feel like it's definitely the most syrupy of all the Mountain Dews. Maybe of all soda. Like, you can just taste, like, the flavor does not feel natural at all. You can taste the chemicals, you know, zooming down your throat at light speed. Okay, I'll hop back in. I got 2 more nuggies to eat, but I'll eat those sparingly. But it's good to be back in Mario Sunshine, guys. Back like I never left. Banana. He wants a nanner. Nanner. Okay, let's go get him a nanner. All the fruit is in the same place. It is all just right over here, this tree. Oh, this is that level. Man, if only my guy Bates were in here. This is his favorite level. Not really, but we talked about it before. This, I know a creator who this is, one of the first ones I was watching. This was one of his favorite, oh, will it bounce? Bro, don't tell me my banana got stuck. Oh. God, I was gonna spray the banana to him. Also, Help, I appreciate that you're so enthusiastic about listening to me eat. Also, you can eat the wind, bro, that's cool. Get rid of these guys. Yeah, I appreciate you being enthusiastic about me eating. You're probably the only one, but you know, we all need people like that in our lives. But trust me, you don't want to hear me eat. Not like actual munching. Like, eating a chip is different. Munching on actual food. Like, also, I don't even attempt for that, because you can't grab it. If you could eat it, that'd be one thing. I hate going for that. I die almost every time. Ooh. What you want to do, kind of do that to get up here. But no, I eat very loudly, even though I don't try to. I would get right up here and don't even bother trying to jump. Just spray. Because that way you can fall down here. You don't get to take Yoshi with you, unfortunately. Yeah, Flood gets taken, but Yoshi disappears. He gets taken hostage down here. Now you might be thinking, okay, that's weird. NPCs in here. That's interesting. Yeah, it is interesting. Trust me, it's really interesting. Number 1 rule: do not just run up aimlessly. If you have not played this game or this level, do not talk to NPCs aimlessly. He's a chuckster. Yeah, they throw you, buddy. Also, right here, obviously you want to take the bigger guy. The small guy's not gonna be able to get you there. I think you have to... Yeah, you want to talk to him when he's far back, because if you talk to him when he's closer up, you think he's closer to the platform, but I think he overthrows you. This guy, I think you can kind of talk to him whenever, as long as he can make it up there. This dude, I don't think you really have to worry about these guys. They don't really do anything to you. And you can get rid of them, so that way if you land here again, they won't bother you. Actually, now that I think of it, I think they keep spawning here. So I would definitely not mess with them. Unless they come at you. I'm a chuckster! Most of those aren't too bad. This is the main one. This is the last one you need. This guy can be kind of annoying. You can go over there. I don't know why in the world you would. Because trust me, nothing's over there. It's not worth your time. So what I would do is align myself kind of with this crack. You know, the crack is key. The crack will save your life. Remember that, kids. Crack saves lives. And try to, like, get right here. You don't want him to turn you. You want to turn to him. Or you want him to turn to you. Like when he stops. Oh, gosh. I think that'll do it. I think that'll do it. Oh, barely. Let's go. I'm shocked that I did it on the first try. But we're going to have to do it again. And yes, there's a red coin aspect to that. So, you know. Do 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 do. So yeah, woo. Also, and yeah, so the funny story about my phone, it charged for the most part decent. In about half an hour, it went from 0 to 64%. So it means I'd given it about 45 minutes. I probably could have had 45 to 50 minutes. Probably could have charged all the way. I think so. What my phone made it like 5 hours, 4.5, 5 hours. So, but that was also at 100%. So I don't know. I'm gonna check it sparingly. Like right now, it's at 50, so it's went down already, like 10%. Probably for every like, I'd say 10%, maybe every half hour is the problem. So I'll check it, and if it gets to like 10% again, I'll probably take my last break for this one. That's not bad. That'd only be 3 breaks the whole time. One earlier to blow my nose, another one to eat, and then one more. I mean, I feel like if you're streaming for like 8 or 9, 10 hours, I think that's justified. You don't have to talk to these guys. Just spray them off. You have to basically get them where they're not trapped. Thankfully, oh gosh. They do give you blue coins, but we don't want those right now. Just spray them off, clean them. I like to move from front of the village to the back, because you don't want to have to like make circles and lap around. We're halfway there. You would think that the little guys, that you have to like aim down or something in order to hit them, but you don't actually have to. It's just to make you slow down. 7, here's 8. I think the sauna has water if you need to fill up. Yeah, it does. There's, okay, one here, and I bet there's one on the side. Where's the last guy? What the heck, bro? Oh, over here. I guess we still have plenty of time. Again, it's funny because with all of these, I cannot see the time, how much time I have, or what time I'm at. I think you have to go all the way and talk back to this guy and talk to him, because he'll start running around. I think out of excitement. I'm not sure. Buddy, can you just stop? Yeah, that's the only annoying part, is he doesn't want to stop to talk to you. It's like, dude, just stop talk to me for 1 second. That's the hardest part of the level, is freaking getting him to talk. I've had times where I was trying to chase him to talk to him, and I pressed the button to talk, and he moved, so I ended up diving, and I don't think I've ever died from that, but I've gotten really close, like I've had some scares. So that's been annoying. But yeah, in the event that my camera gets close to dying at the end, one of two things: I'll either take another quick like 10-15 minute break, or I'll just play the end with no camera. Because unfortunately, the one that I used to use, where I'd use wired, it's not the USB-C, it's like the micro USB, and I don't think I have any outlets close to where I set my camera. I'd have to set it at like a weird spot on the edge of my desk where you'd see like the complete side of my face. I don't want you to see the side of my face. Jeez, man. Gosh, just the front. You don't get to see the side, and you definitely don't get to see the back. And no, I don't have a bald spot. See? No bald spot. I have a little fluff at the back. I usually like shorter hair. I guess a lot of people would say this is short hair. But I mean, I like my hair not like army short, but like what I mean is I don't like it hanging down on my forehead. I don't know about you. I hate to admit it, but I'm one of those guys. My hair gets oily really quick, which is nice because it never really gets dry. I mean, in the like cold winter, it will. Also, I just realized this is the last Shadow Mario mission. So after this, we could technically get into the last area and beat the game, but we don't want to do that. Last time I'll have to chase this runt down though. You basically just want to spray him, don't run into his fire trail. He's not too bad, he's pretty easy here compared to... The fire makes it a little interesting, but for the most part, he runs in straight lines, which is what you want. Occasionally he'll hop around. Not too bad. But I'm one of those guys, my hair gets oily, and it's like, it'll get oily and I'll start sweating doing literally nothing. And I hate it because, like, that's why I'm almost always a morning shower person, because then I wash my hair, it looks good for the day, but especially when it gets long and it hangs on my forehead, my skin is also oily. It, like, by the end of the day, it can look like I didn't even shower, and I hate it. Because I'm like, I pride myself on, for the most part, I'm a really, like, hygiene conscious, clean person. Like, I get really aware, or insecure about, like, also I love how it just drops you in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of the plaza. So in order to get the water to go away, we will have to go into the final area, but we're not, you can literally go into the final area, exit and leave, and it's all good. It's interesting that as a kid, I never knew this happened, because I guess I never beat the Shadow Mario missions in all 7 of them. I don't know why. Like, I just never... I remember doing almost all of these. Like, I remember a lot of the missions as a kid and doing them. But for whatever reason, I guess I never... Like, I beat most of them. Or maybe I opened it up and saw what it was and was just like, I don't want to do a Shadow Mario mission, and I left. I don't know. So what is that noise in the background here? Can't tell if that was my dog growling in there and like about to bark, or if sometimes we get a lot of street racers around here that think they're cool, and they'll be like, oh man, you know, and try to be all cool, and like, especially at night, like I'm up late, they go freaking crazy at night, bro. It's annoying. Alright, so let me see, we need the 8th Shine in Piano Village and the 2 secret ones. I remember the 2 secret ones. Okay. That's kind of crazy. Then we'll be at 71, and then we'll only have about 20 something more to get. Excuse my math, that was just quick. It wasn't necessarily right. Because I think I said we need to get to 95, because the 24 blue coin shines. Because it's 10 per, and there's 240, so yeah, that checks out. And then, yeah, so if we're at 68, we gotta get to 95. It's about 27 more, so yeah. So 27 more. We get 3 more here. It's about 24 more. So we have to get 24 more shines, and then collect 240 blue coins to get another 24 shines. Yeah, it's just the thing about Delfino Plaza is it's like when I did my playthrough, a lot of those I didn't even commentate during. We can get red coins here, but I'm honestly not worried about it. That's not my #1 concern. Really, we want to get up here. We will get the red coins right after this. Actually, I might do the red coin level after this, and then do that 8 red coins. Up here, you'll want to get the rocket. Oh, we're going the other way. Whoopsies. Yeah, like I said, the goal is under... Well, I've moved the goal a little bit. Definitely less than 10, but preferably if I could get it down to like 8 or 9 hours would be great. If I did 8 hours, that's 2 more hours. That'd be, I don't know, there's a lot of tedious crap. That'd be getting done at like 6. I'd say 7 or 8, that's fine, yeah. That way I can still have my evening. So this right here, you notice there's a shine sprite here. I think we have to spray, yeah, right here. You have to spray at the sun. So you're requiring Mario to look at the sun, which technically we had to look at the sun in Noki Bay. You know, the thing that's like they tell you not to do because it'll damage your eyes. Yeah, we're going to have Mario do that and then spray water at the sun to create a fake PNG sun a low quality JPEG in the sky. Actually, the JPEG would be funnier if it had the transparent background like behind it. Like the non-transparent. Like, I don't know if you, like, I deal with it a lot when I'm looking up like PNGs for like thumbnails or like editing or whatever, and I just need a PNG of something, and I'll be like, I'll type in whatever it is, like I'll be like Mario PNG or Flood PNG, and then it'll tell me that it's a PNG, but when I click on copy, like some of them you can clearly tell, it's like, okay, buddy, this is not a PNG. I can literally see the background. It might be a white background, but I can still see it. And then some of them will even say it's a PNG. You copy and paste it or save it, and you throw it into your editing software, and then you get in there and it's got the background behind it. Especially because there are some, especially old people, don't know the difference between a JPEG and a PNG, and they'll save something as a PNG. But just because you save it as a PNG does not mean the background is going to be. You have to actually like take out the background, and vice versa. If you take out the background, but you save it as a JPEG, then it's just going to have the white and gray squares in the background, being like, "Hey, this is supposed to be transparent. It's not, but it's supposed to be." Also, what happened to that coconut? I think that's what he wanted, was a coconut. It went somewhere, and I don't know where it's at. It's green. I mean, I think it'll come back eventually. Yoshi, can you not... Oh, it's way out there. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, Yoshi, can you ask for literally any fruit besides the one that you're asking for? Let's see if I can chunk it out. Oh no! The hill. I wasn't planning on that. Ta-da! Dun dun da 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 da. Get out of here, Raw. I hate your guts. I hate those. Are like my least favorite enemies in the game, by far. Oh, boom! Big boom for Yoshi. Oh, I'm so sorry your Yoshi fell in the water. Well, 5 big booms for your Yoshi. Oh, boom! 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 Okay. What? No! There was a lot going on there. I accidentally did that's the second time today I've accidentally done the trigger. Oh, and it takes me all the way out of the level. Frick you, game. Man, I'm slowing down this back half because of the oh my. Okay, I guess we're getting the 8 red coins. I guess we're getting the 8 red coins first because I accidentally entered this area, and I'm too lazy to just leave. So there's not any coin. Well, okay, I take that back. There are coins down there. I think there's an easier way than the way I was about to try. I was about to try that bouncy mushroom. I don't think we need Yoshi for any of them. Yoshi can actually eat all those. He can knock the beehive down and eat the bees, but all it does is give you a blue coin when you eat them all. These red coins are really spread out, so you're not gonna like get them all in one area and get them real quick. You're gonna have to really hunt for them. Also, that was kind of dangerous. And there's not even any freaking coins over there. I know we saw one underneath the village. Alright, I guess let's hop down here and see if we can... I don't know if... Oh, yeah, let's go. Okay, that was risky. This is the area you're supposed to go in when you're doing the Goopy Inferno, you know, the level that I left for a while. You're supposed to go down there. Problem is that now I've... Well, actually, we need to go back. I think that's the only one down here, and it's in a really weird spot. It's the only one down here, and it's at a spot that you technically, like, you do have to parkour. Like, a lot of the coins in the game are natural, so it's places that you've already went or been, like, you can progress without parkour. Like, you can just, like, kind of climb up there, jump up there. There we go. I don't know if I would have made the jump without the boost, so I did the boost. So we have 2. Like I said, this is not going to be a fast collection of them. I know that there's one in this field, I think. Yeah, one here. And then I think there's one in one of these branches of this tree. You can really zoom out for a really nice view in here. I don't remember which one it is. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm imagining it. And I'm just guessing. Maybe there's one up there. I don't know. I've got 3 so far. Ow! Let's see. I think there's one over here next to a beehive where you could... Where is it? Oh yeah, this one. This one you can die really easily if you get close and the bees sting you. So it's best to just get it and immediately come back around. So we're halfway there. There's one down here. I think there's one in the box over here. And don't forget that we had one up on the little leaf area where we were at in the center in the big tree. I don't remember which box it is, but somewhere in here. Of course, it's going to be one of the last ones that I try. Watch this. 4-box slam. Boom. Okay. Wasn't the last one. So we got 2 more. There's a blue coin. I think there's a blue... Oh, there's a blue coin there. Yeah, I didn't want to get that on accident. So we know there's a 7th one. There's one up at the tree area. Actually, I think I remember. I think I remember where they're at. So let's go ahead and go up here. Alright, so I know for a fact there's one up here. There's a bird. We're gonna have to spray for a blue coin. I don't remember where we got that. We got a red coin somewhere. Oh! This one can be hard to get up sometimes. Because of that. Yeehaw! Come on, Mario! Mario, what are you doing? Oh, that was close. Okay, there's a coin. I think the 8th coin is out there on the fluff. Either that or that's where the Shine Sprite spawns. We also didn't check on top of that tree. I think that's where the Shine... There's one more. Where is it at? What if that's not it? Oh, okay. See, why do they have a... There's a coin there. Why do they have that there if there's no coin? Okay. No! Wait. Oh, I got lucky. I forgot that if you dive, it cancels out your rocket. Bro, I could have lost all my progress. I don't think it's under here, because they had one next to the tree and one in the water, so I don't know if they put 3 this close together. Is it under the... Oh, I'm stupid. It's under the fruit tree. Yeah. Then you have to... This part is a little scary and a little annoying, is you have to ride the fluff out to the cloud. Sometimes it's not too bad. It's just the fact that sometimes it is bad. Sometimes the game will want to be a butt to you. I have to sneeze. Gosh. Okay. All we gotta do is ride the fluff. Ride the fluff. I'm gonna eat a nuggie for good luck. See what the crap I'm talking about? You see that crap? You see that? You see that? The game tried to screw me. I was gonna jump off the cloud, and it's like, oh, you want to jump 10 meters backwards? And I said, no, fam, no, we're not playing that way. I rocketed back up. The game tried to screw me. I screwed the game. I took the game and I said, never mind. Super Mario Sunshine calls me daddy. Okay, now we just have the one. I'm glad I ate that nugget for good luck. It almost was bad luck and then ended up being good luck. Secret of the village underside. Let's see. 46%. Okay. We're still alive. Another coconut. Alright, now I'm taking my... I don't know why I was quiet right there. I thought I was on mute. I forgot I wasn't chewing anymore. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. No L button. No L button. We're gonna get over there. And we are going to get into the area that we need to get to. Oh, that was close. Almost over there. Alright, now if we die, we just redo this part. So for this one, we still have to collect red coins, but we're going to have these guys help us. Which, yeah. Which you can get this. That one's the first one you can get, and you don't need anyone's help. So you really just have to be quick about lining yourself up. There you can get. Now this is annoying because we have to wait for this guy to come back so he doesn't overthrow us. Like the camera angle is very big, and of course he takes forever. No, talk to us. Of course, of course. Hope you brought your extra lives, buddy. Good thing I got 29 of them. Might need all 29. Little crap like that. Oh my gosh. Just do a jump, Mario. Oh no! Oh, come on. There you go. Alright, I know you're a chuckster. Oh no. Okay. See, I think if we... I think we're too close. Yeah. I had to prove my point. You might could get lucky. He might not need to be all the way back. But the thing is, you can also bounce over the ledge. So you have to make sure that that doesn't happen. Oh my gosh, dude. What I probably should be doing is trying to get that one up. But I'm not going to worry about it unless I start getting real low. Ooh. Oh my gosh, dude. I have to freaking wait for this bozo. I need to be like right here. Okay, come on. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay, good. Now I gotta wait for this guy to... Once you get up here, most of the hard work is already done. Oh gosh. There's one. There's one. You gotta get up here. And then there's one over here. Also, I think there's two over here. Also, I'm fairly certain you don't need him to chuck you here. Yeah, you don't. Okay. So literally the hardest part is just that beginning. If you can get the... You be patient with the first two, and then you can go quick on all the rest. Yeah, it's just that those first two, especially the guy... Really, I guess three, because there's the first guy is easy because he's not moving. You just line up your camera and go. And you can't be overthrown. You can only be thrown on the wrong side. Second guy is probably the worst because you have to have accuracy and you don't want to be too far up. So yeah, we're now done with all of those, which means time 71. We need 24 more. Which means, fellas, we are going to start collecting the Delfino Plaza Shines, which we're going to start here. This is a really easy one. Break all the crates in 30 seconds. Incredibly easy. Boom. I don't know how this doesn't hurt Mario's butt, breaking wooden crates. Oh, gosh. Look at that. Yeah, think about this. Not all of them, but a lot of the different characters, the NPCs in this game, they're all in this city, this community, really the whole island technically, that's undergoing this crisis where these shine sprites that are like, some also like, they help power the city and help give it light, but also it's like, at times they're considered like a spiritual religious thing. Like it's not just, it doesn't just help power their town, but like they like hold it in high regard. Like they gather to Shine Gate to like, I don't know if they're like worshiping, but you know, it's a big deal in their community. It's something that they need. And we have community members that are like, yeah, I guess I can help out, but for a price if you help me out with my boxes. So now you're doing the same thing, except I like to do the tall ones first, so get down here. Get them all down on the same, kind of the same level. Oh gosh. Okay. Because then you can just go boom, boom. Easy peasy. There's two of them. Those are like two of the quickest shines you can get. I mean, those aren't too bad. Quite literally, you can get them in under 30 seconds if you're not counting, you know, walking to the thing and starting the dialogue. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Now we're gonna use the turbo nozzle, like literally the. I think, yeah, we're gonna get. You can get 2 shines from it and a blue coin, and after that, we're not gonna use it again. What the heck? Ta-da! Well, like there's a lot in Delfino Plaza that you can get like right off the bat, like without hardly doing anything. Let's see, there's another one over here. Oh, we're running quick. Oh. Oh! Oh boy. Do. Yo, we just turbo kicked that durian. Run in here. You don't want to run into the police guys. Oh. And then this one's a fun one. I actually like this one. You jump, hold it. I would definitely like. You want to hold your nozzle down the entire time. You'll have enough. Trust me, because it'll give you refills. You want to jump before the end of the platform. I also like to hold the jump button down, and right here, okay. You kind of want to let go at the end so you quit accelerating. Your goal is to either grab the ledge or let go in time. Alternatively, you can do what I'm probably going to do this time, is that if you time it right, like right there, you want to jump right before the line. To get to this bottom one, I like to jump halfway through the platform, and because that one's higher, you probably want to jump at the very end. This one, I jump right before the end, and then right here. Okay, why did he? I literally, the one time in the game that I'm like hitting the L button, I'm like, hey, why don't you do a little? I've already died twice, and I feel like this is usually one that I get on the first try. This is not a hard one. I don't know what it is, if it's the controls or what, but I'm letting go of the turbo. And it's still going in midair. Like, I don't know, does it not stop till you hit the ground? There we go. I kind of landed perfectly underneath it, that as soon as I hit B, I just jumped right into it. 75, baby. 74. Also, apologies to everyone. I realized that I did something really terrible, and I forgot to acknowledge when I hit 69. RIP. RIP in remembrance of 69. Shine number 69. There's a pipe over here. That's what a lot of these, like, majority of the shine sprites in Delfino Plaza can be achieved very quickly. It's these, there's like 4 or 5 that aren't as quick, and make up for like all the other ones being really short. Here, it doesn't really matter. I mean, you can pick either of these middle 2 is probably the best option, but you kind of just want to slide. Luckily, you don't slide very fast, so it's pretty easy to like kind of control where you're going. You might lose a life or 2. Jump. I like to jump there at the end, because then you can skip right down to the middle. Then once you get to the bottom, hold down on the control stick to slow yourself down. That's an easy one. There should be no reason for you to die unless you haven't done it before and you're new. Then that's understandable. Then we'll get the rocket nozzle and go on top of the Gelato Beach Tower to freaking butt bounce. Not butt bounce. This isn't Pac-Man World. We're gonna go freaking butt stomp a hockey puck. And this is really important for the end, this concept for the last level. You want to remember that you can break those pucks. You want to remember that you could break things with that symbol on there, the fire thing. Because apparently at a certain distance in the air, your butt becomes volatile and can explode and is fiery. Cool. I don't know how it doesn't shatter his tailbone. realistically, the first time he did that, he wouldn't be able to sit down for like a month. I mean, it'd be like those kids. I mean, I've seen kids fall when they're ice skating or rollerblading and have to get a butt pillow because they break their tailbone. You're telling me that Mario doesn't experience any like pain from that? Let's see. Then there is. Let's get the rocket nozzle. I'm thinking a lot of these I can just rattle off my head and like do very quickly. I know there's one. There's the 2 bell towers. We're gonna pop up underneath a shine in here. Then we're also going to get thrown one more time for a shine. Actually, I guess you don't even need the. Oh, I guess you. You could alternatively. Wait, what the heck? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm dumb. You don't. That's not how you do it. It's not automatically in there. You have to get it first. You have to spray off the freaking tower. I'm actually going to. Oh, wait. Where's an area? I literally just need 1 coin. I was trying to think of the quickest way to get 1 coin. Come on. There's got to be one under here somewhere. There. It's like when you need. It's like 1 coin. You get so easily. You never think about it. So again, this guy. Also, I didn't think about it. I'm pretty sure you can spray him for a coin. Anyways, line yourself up with that window that you can see in the distance looks broken. Throw me a coin, I'll throw you for a loot. And away you go! Yeah, we broke into someone's house through the window. Through the window! Into the wall! Into the wall. We got the shine on the wall. We stomped with our butt and took a fall. Yeah. Alright. So we did that one. Actually, well, if we get 20 coins, we can. What we want to do is. I guess technically. Let's see. I know you can get there. I've done this. You don't need the rocket nozzle. I think the game intends for you to have the rocket nozzle, but you can absolutely. That's what I love about this game is you can absolutely parkour and get a lot done without needing like certain nozzles. We want to spray this, even though it doesn't look like it's being cleaned at all. It is very slowly. This low pixel Taco Bell. You want to make sure to spray it where it's like making the yellow stuff on the like coming out. Then it'll look like you're really close. It'll be like, look, it's like 99% done. Boom. Then it goes down. It's like the only shine that does that. Most all of them go up or up higher or somewhere. So yeah, you don't need the rocket nozzle because then you automatically pop up in the air after you jump up. Okay. Then after this one, we're going to go get the one on the other side. Then that'll be 80. That'll be really quick. Oh, wow. Baja Blast time. So I'm saying we're flying through some of these. Yeah, I expect about, let's say about between 8 to 9 hours. That's my estimation. All just depends on how quick I can grind the blue coins. Because there's 30 in every area. And there's 8 areas. Well, no, maybe it's more than that. Because there's 30 in every area. 7 areas would be 20. That'd be 21. Then there's 30 here in Delfina Plaza. That would be 240 right there, plus 10. So maybe it's 25. So maybe we're trying to get to 94 shines. This one, again, this is another one that you can do. This one's difficult because the shine is actually on top of the tower. which again, harder to do without the rocket, but one could parkour up there very carefully. You just kind of have to know what you're doing. I also find it funny that this bell rings before it's cleaned off. Well, we're just doing nothing like manual labor. Even though we are very clearly, we do not look anything like Shadow Mario. People still think it's Shadow Mario, and we're still subjected to clean for them. I like to jump backwards right at the end. Actually, I take that back. Maybe you do need the rocket nozzle because you have to be able to... Yeah, you do. I guess I'm thinking of the other one. I thought you could get up there somehow. But I don't think you can. Even with a spin jump, you wouldn't be that high. Well... No, actually, you could. I think if you'd have to really be a real gamer. If you cleaned it off and got up there, you could go get Yoshi and do a spin jump, and then you could probably, if that wasn't enough, you could jump off of him and try to hover up. It would be a little bit of a process. And if you mess up, you'd have to start all over because Yoshi would probably land in the water or somewhere inconvenient. I'd like to see someone do that. That'd be cool. I mean, there's some, like, I'm not that great. Like, you've been able to see, I'm not amazing at this game. I'm pretty good. I've gotten good to where I know a lot of skips and strategies to do things. I'd say it's one of the games I'm better at. Like, you know, there's not like a competitive scene, I guess, unless you count speedrunning. But for this game, like, it's one that I think I could learn. Like, with the right practice, I could get alright. This one, just like the others, you spray it. This one's kind of cool because it will spin, and when you keep spraying it, you can get it to go pretty fast, I think. You don't have to spray at the spots. You can literally just spray it in the middle. And this one, again, you need the rocket nozzle for. Unless... I don't even... This one would be another toughie. I don't know if you could do... It'd be tough to get up here with Yoshi because you would have to get up there on the side without falling in the water. You'd have to climb up on that thing and do a triple or double jump maybe with Yoshi because it's higher. So you can maybe get away with a double. But you'd have to figure out how to spin because you are like be able to move backwards because you couldn't hover on Yoshi. You'd have to get enough airtime or flutter that you could jump. I don't know. It's one of those, it's like, it's neat, like, for just question's sake to be like, oh, if you're curious how many you can get without the rocket nozzle. But at the same time, like, you're spending so much time trying to perfect and do that it's like, is it really doing you any good? Like, it's not saving you any time, I guess. Like, it's almost worth going out of your way to get the rocket nozzle just so you can save time. Here we are literally just looking for, I'm worried because if I play my cards wrong, I'll collect a blue coin. I want to go underground so I can get, I need to get some coins. I think there's a 1 up here. I don't think that's a blue coin. I think it's 20 coins to take the boat to the airport. That's, I feel like, is a blue coin. Anytime it's off on its own. It's either a blue coin or a 1 up, but I don't need the 1 up that bad. Do I really want the... Oh, bro, I did all that and didn't get a crap. Oh, there's some coins down there. Oh, wow. You can also get coins by spraying the wanted posters of Shadow Mario. Even though apparently you're the one that's wanted, everyone wants you. Not in the good way. Not in the awesome way. We can get sunglasses from the, I almost said the old man, from that Pianta guy. But I don't know if we necessarily want to do that. Kind of makes it dark. I mean, it's not, the game's supposed to be bright and colorful. I feel like if you take the shades, it's like, what's the point? Like, what are you really achieving here? Alright, come on. There we go. I think it's 20. Yee-ha-ha! Okay. Because here we can get, it's only 10. Cool. Don't expect any sea shanties from this cap'n. So you can go back here. There's actually there's a shine you can get. I'm trying to remember. If I remember correctly, I know there's you can get a red coin shine here. There's a blue coin you can get in there. But I'm fairly certain. I don't remember the rule about the 100 coins. I think because your coins carry over. So I think you can, but I think it's the same. Is it the same on the? I don't remember if there's a separate 100 coin. The coins are the same, so I don't think there's any way for you to. I think you can, you can collect coins in Delfino Plaza and come over and just finish the rest here, or vice versa. You can collect coins here and then come back and get them. There's a coin. Because this is an easy way to build up 100 coins, because there's a lot here. Oh gosh, I missed. I missed again. Alright, good thing there's infinite water. Guys, I did the infinite water glitch. Okay. Only thing is I don't know if I'm gonna... Luckily, it's not like the bloopers. If you hit a boat or something, you just get knocked back. You don't die. Okay. Okay, there's one. We're already almost to the 100 coins. It's going to be tempting to just go ahead and get the 100 coins. The only thing... I thought... Okay. This part's fun. I'm actually going to get... I might get all 100 on accident. Oh, I'm 2 coins short. Oh gosh, okay. The funny thing is you can blast things with the, spraying them with the discharge from the turbo nozzle actually still counts as spraying it. Because I know there's some people that will try to see what shines they can get with the turbo nozzle, and they'll try to spray things with that. Oh, here's the cool part. Yeah, your coins save. So I can literally go and get 2 more coins. I guess I'll go ahead and get the 100 coin shine here. That one doesn't count apparently because this guy's looking at it. I know there was 2 more over here. Only problem is it's freaking way out in yonder glen. Bucktooth nowhere. Or sorry, Bumfrick nowhere. Any y'all ever been to Bumfrick nowhere? My wife's family's from Bumfrick nowhere. That's the joke I have. Out with like 100, 200 city with like 100 and 200 people. Alright. Yay! Do! I love when he does the Homer Simpson. Do! Alright, so we have our first 100 coin shine. This is probably the easiest place to do it at. Then I feel like the Noki Bay one in level 8 is easy. Bianco Hills is fairly easy. Even Rico Harbor I don't think is too bad. The only one that's tough is like, I think Serena Beach is one of them's difficult. I don't think Gelato's too bad. Same with Pina Park. I don't remember which ones. So there's 1 or 2 of them that are kind of like, a little difficult. But not like overly challenging. Alright. I'm trying to think. I know I still have the lily pad level. I still have the lily pad. Sorry, got the hiccups. I'm gonna try to get rid of them. I have lily pad. I have pachinko level. I'm going over here to do this level with the trees and the rocket. It's like an 8 coin level or 8 red coin. Level. I'm trying to think. What other ones do I have? Oh, I know there's the one. There's the one up on the island where the man is deserted. There's a yellow bird out there. This one, you have to be very careful about not using up all your water. So don't be rocking around. Don't rock it around everywhere just for the heck of it. There's a melon over here you can stomp. Turn the camera and don't run out here. You'll freaking run off this edge. Let's see here. I always like to check the corners. Stomp them. There's red coin. I think there's one for like defeating every enemy. So spray him, stomp on him, because you need water to spray the enemies, and then you have to spray him as the other. There's another annoying one, especially if he runs away. Stomp him. There's a red coin. Come on. There we go. Luckily, it doesn't take that much. He gives you a red coin. That fire doesn't do anything. Don't even bother messing with it. It's kind of dumb. I guess nothing over here. I must have already killed that guy. Oh, here's one. I think this is number 6. Or 7. Okay, then the last one. This is the only time this happens. We've seen green birds. We've seen blue birds. We've even seen a yellow bird. And there's another one. This is the only instance of a red bird. Which I kind of like. I think it's neat that this is the only one in the game. But we want to spray this guy. So this is one, if you run out of water, you're cooked. Jump off the edge and die because you kind of have to. So don't just chunk water at him. Only spray him when he gets close. He doesn't take a whole lot. It's more so just annoying because he takes huge laps around. So then we'll be at 84 after we can collect this. There it is. See? He doesn't really take that much. I'd even use up half my tank. If you're not careful, though, and you're kind of just like goofing off or rocketing around to save yourself time. Don't worry about saving yourself time. Save yourself some freaking water. Because then you can rocket at the end. Ta-da! Yeah, so I know pachinko, lily pad, yellow bird. Is that already all the shines in here? I'm gonna go get the yellow bird. I'm saving the lily pad level for the freaking end. Then I'll start getting 100 coins. Them blue coins, man. The blue coins might take literally a whole hour to get them all. Alright. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, this is where we'll be heading with the frickin' Yoshi trying to get the... where'd he go? Oh, he's up there. He's up there! See, it doesn't take long at all. Except the fact that it wants to shoot it out into frickin' bum frick nowhere again. It's like, oh, hey, you got it over here? No, honestly, I should have grabbed the turbo nozzle, because now I'm just kind of chilling out here. The turbo nozzle would help you get out here way quicker, but then you have to rely purely on parkour to try to get... Honestly, it might be quicker to just get the turbo out there, grab the bird, or spray the bird, turbo back to the hover, and then you could probably do all that in the same amount of time as you could trying to freaking swim. Ooh. Not bad, not bad. All right, 85. Pachinko time. Pachinko time, anybody? Pachinko time? Are we feeling the pachinko? So there's two ways to get in here. You can do the rocket path, which is probably easier to get in there because you just wait on the boat, rocket in. Problem is, you got the rocket nozzle in the pachinko level. Or you can do as I prefer. Some say it doesn't really matter because it doesn't let you use the nozzles a whole lot anyways. I disagree. I like to just somersault up there. Okay. Alright, gotta stretch. I said at the beginning of the stream, I've said it before the stream, I've said it in videos, and I'm gonna say it one more time before I start. I don't believe that the pachinko level is as bad as people make it out to be. It can be if you don't know what you're doing. It can absolutely be a struggle. But you gotta know what you're doing, and I'm gonna teach you how to do it in one try. Or two. I've done it before in one, I've also done it before in two, and there's been times where it's taken me several. This one and the lily pad level are talked about as being like the worst levels in the game. To be honest, I never really worry about this one. In fact, usually I do this one sooner because I find it to be a little fun. Yeah, I know, I'm a freak, bro. I enjoy the pachinko level. Here's my strategy for it. Maybe this isn't completely foolproof. The big thing is the control stick and which way you're holding it when you jump. Now, I could say all this and do a whole explanation and it could suck. But you want to try left, right, not holding it all. So for one, the first time, we're just going to jump. We're not going to move the control stick. Okay, you land right there. Slide down. Okay, well. To be fair, my method technically worked. It was user error that decided to just burst off into the ground. See, that to me is dumb, how you can accelerate up over the thing. That's what should have happened. That's what I tried to do. So, following my method, you will be fine if you don't run into any of these platforms. Running in anything gives your acceleration a reason to freak out. What you have to do is, like, you want to jump and kind of hover to where you fall straight down. Don't let your horizontal momentum, you know. So now we're going to try, I'm going to hold it up. I held it up. That got another one. We're already halfway there. Just let nature run its course. Now, if you probably can't guess, we did up, so now we're going to go left. Watch it. Okay, we got 5. Now we want to hold the control stick right. And really, I think you can do this in any order. I don't think it matters. I like to be in the center of the platform. Now I hold it right. Actually, I guess up and right gets you to the same spot. There is one or two that's going to help to kind of have the hover nozzle. You kind of have to free ball it for like one or two of them. We're going to try holding it down. Okay, that was my bad. Again, my system is still 2-0. That one was my bad because I was a dummy and had the freaking spray nozzle out and not the hover. You don't even press X. Switch to the hover, and then you don't need to do anything after that. See, that's how you should do it. If you take it like that, you will never slide out. So again, I still consider this my first try, because both times have been user errors. People like to make it out like this level just sucks because of the physics. The physics do suck. We've seen that before. The physics suck, yes, but even with bad physics, this is still beatable. Now we're gonna hold it up. Okay, now we want to fall right there. So honestly, that's one of the harder ones. We got that one before. Went ahead and got that one out of the way. Hold to the right. Okay, I got this one. So now we have top right and bottom left. Those ones are going to be the ones that are going to be a little tricky. What we want to do is we want to land, take your thumb off the thing. We want to land back over here so that we can go. Okay, again, user error. User error. The system is still. I'm rusty. It's because I'm on the spot, and it's because, what do you know? The game could never let me look good on camera. That would be a joke. I'm holding left. So if you do that first, you can honestly get half of them in one go. It's just now you're doing the rest, you know, to get one each. Again, okay. The top one's easy. It's the other three that are a little difficult. Okay. Just for the sake of wanting to see what happens. Okay. Okay, that's. I guess, yeah. You want to probably make sure not to wall bounce off of it. Wall bouncing doesn't really do you any good. In fact, it's probably better that you don't do that. Okay, drop straight down. Ta-da! Look at that. Look at it. Alright, now we need 2 more. Let's go down here. Alright, look at that. 1 more. If you get all of them, then really getting the shine is easy because you just drop back to the center. You want to just remember to land here, and then right from here, kind of fall right there. Look at that. I'm telling you, the system's easy. You just got to follow it and not have user error. If you follow that, you can do it in 1 try easy. It's never, yeah. I died once because I myself forgot to change the nozzle, and then I had 2 deaths because I freaking decided to run off the edge. That one doesn't intimidate me. This next one, it keeps me up at night. In a cold, cold sweat. I want to make sure, is that really the last? Let me make sure that's the last one I have to do. Because there's a lot of stuff you can do at Delfino Plaza for coins, the blue coins. I'm trying to think. Let's see. I know that there's all of the fruit things you have to do. Those are all for. All of the fruit are for blue coins. The Yoshi spray up there is a blue coin. Same with the one on the far side of that tower. Blue coin. We sprayed all 3, the 2 bells and the shine sprite. Got the rocket mission, the pachinko level. Let me see, because I'm at 86. So if I do, let me do some math real quick. There's Bianco Hills, Rico Harbor, Gelato Beach, Pina Park, Serena Beach, Noki Bay, Pianta Village. That's 7. That would be 7 shine sprites. For 100 coin, the 100 coin shines. That would put me at 93. And then if I do the lily pad, that's 94. Plus the 250 blue coins is 25 shines to put me at 119. And then the last one, yeah, so buckle up, ladies and gentlemen, because we are doing the lily pad level. And he wants a coconut. Luckily, it's right here. Like I said, if I can make it to the level, that is not as bad as the actual level. The actual level is annoying, yes, but it's nowhere near as bad as freaking it's nowhere near as bad as getting there. That's the most annoying part because it's time consuming. And Yoshi likes to accelerate very quickly, and sometimes it's easy to jump off the edge with not enough like boost or momentum. Oh, and we're coming up on almost 7 hours. Let's see. 32%. Okay. We could probably get to 8 hours, and then after that, we'll have to see. I might do. Then we could probably maybe do the home stretch. Okay. That was barely. I maybe should have. You're really supposed to do the spin jump to make it, but I was really scared, and I was like, I don't want to. Like, that gives you way more momentum, and you're in the air longer. This part I don't think is as bad. It's the tiny mini tower. I'm gonna try it. Chat. My heart's beating. It's thudding. This is easily the most nervous I think I've ever gotten on a stream. Like, my heart is unnecessarily stressed out because if you watch, like I said, it's an old playthrough, but if you go back, there's one episode I recommend watching, and it's literally the first, like, 20 seconds. I forgot which one it is. It's one of the, like, episode, like, 20 or something, where I was doing this, and it's the first, like, 30 seconds. I threw it up at the beginning because I was failing miserably. And I'm usually a person, I try to keep the language pretty calm on here. But I was heated. Man, oh my gosh. So there's one more boat. There's 2 jumps we have to make. We have to make it on this platform. And then we have to jump back onto the last boat. I guess 3, because then we have to make it onto that island. No, no, no! I probably shouldn't have got that heated because that was the first time messing up. I should save the heat for when I mess up again or again after that, or one more time, hopefully. That was frustrating, but I'm a calm type of guy. That's not that frustrating. I'm not that mad. I'm not that angry. And now he wants a banana because he wants me to go farther away. He wants us to take as long as possible. You know what? I'm not even shocked if actually I am shocked that he doesn't want a frickin' durian. Which I don't think I've never seen him want a durian up there because I don't know how you would have to do a miracle kick up there. Thankfully the game developers, Nintendo was like, you know what, we're not going to torture them that much. Thankfully they took durian out of the equation. I think it can be any of them except for a durian. But no, if you had someone have to get a durian for that one, I think that would be grounds for, I mean, I don't want to say that sounds bad, but inflicting pain upon oneself. And I don't mean that. Obviously, that's a joke. Please don't do that. But that was what came to mind. Because that's what it feels like. It feels like torture. My heart is beating less after that, but I know it's going to get back. When the closer I get, it's going to hurt. Okay, okay. I don't really want to be on the back of the boat. For one, you don't get as much air. Okay, there we go. If I talk less during this, it's because I'm full force concentrating. Hour number 7 is supposed to be lucky, and yet somehow we're starting hour number 7 with the most painful part of the game. Okay, we're gonna see if I can do it. We're gonna actually, if I had waited last time, that's close enough. You don't need a spin jump for that. I just didn't wait long enough. I got time for a little do. The boats so far, making it onto the boats have not been that bad. It's making it off the boat onto that one, because I don't think you can. I don't feel like a straight, like a normal jump with the flutter is enough. I think you need to spin. To be fair, there's probably people out there, like when I was talking smack against the pachinko level and said it wasn't that bad. There's probably gamers out there that find this to be pretty easy and they don't really struggle because the actual platforming of it is easier. To which I say, touche. I'm happy for you. We all have our struggles. We all have our vices. Gosh, I hate this level. That's all I have to say. Alright, time to go see what fruit Yoshi needs. I just like to say, I was really calm about that. It didn't bother me at all. I didn't get upset. He just wants a pineapple. But pineapple's not too bad. There's pineapple... Oh, that's a pear. Are pineapples up at the front? Yeah. It's just a video game, man. Anyone that lets a video game stress them out like that is... I mean, come on now, gosh. Who's gonna get mad and yell over a video game? That's pathetic. Gosh. You're not gonna catch me doing that. That first time that I got... Oh, I got mad. It was a joke. I was pretending to be mad. I really pranked you guys. You guys thought I was upset. I mean, look at that. Look how easily I can just get on the boat. That's nothing. A big old nothing burger. This level is nothing to me. Happy 7 hours of streaming, guys. Okay, like I said last time, if you wait for the boat to get closer, boom, easy peasy. The peas come easy to me. It's easy to appease the peas. You have to pee in order to appease the peas. Please appease the peas by peeing. What am I saying? I don't know. Maybe it's the secret to life. Maybe I've been enlightened. Now we wait. Okay. Now that we got that out of our system, I'm just patiently waiting for this. Patiently waiting for this boat to Can I get a coconut before? I'm not intimidated by this boat. I'm the master of this boat. I am one with the boat. The boat is me. I am the boat. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it. But if something happens, and I should mess up, and I should not make it, it's not gonna bother me at all. It happens. It happens, okay? Everyone messes up. Everyone makes mistakes in life. Some people's mistakes are just not making it to the lily pad level on the first try, or the second try, or even the third try. Freaking, I'm all goosebumped up. You can't see, but I am. My camera's not high def enough for that. What the frick did I say, fellas? What the frick did I say? I told you I was gonna make it. I got one jump left. I got one easy. Now, was I a little scared I was actually going to go back on the platform and fall off? But would I have lost my mind? No, I wouldn't have. I don't know how I feel about this music either. I don't know if it's making me feel more calm or giving me anxiety. I would love to. I wonder if I can just hit it from. Can I hit it without getting on the island? That way, if I miss my jump. Oh! Let's go! I made the jump anyways. You thought I was gonna get excited? No, the level's not over yet. We're just getting started. We're just getting started. I have 25 lives. I like how there's pipes up here, like, from the freaking going up to the heavens. So the gist here is that we do not want to... We want to just spray it a little bit. We don't want to go too fast. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Oh, okay. Are we gonna do this? Are we gonna... Oh my gosh, dude. Are we going to do this? We've got 2 left. We've got 2 left, chat. Oh my gosh. Am I gonna first try this? Oh my gosh. Am I gonna... Oh my gosh. Legend status, brother. Let's go. Flex on him. Oh. Flex on him, baby. Oh. Wow. Maybe one of the greatest things I've ever done in gaming of all time. Maybe one of the greatest. I did that one try, I would just like to say. I got chills, bro. I don't think I'm going to come down from that, man. Oh, I got goosebumps. I got goosebumps on my goosebumps. That's insane. Insano mode, brother. My kids and my grandkids are gonna be talking about that one. They're gonna be talking about the time I beat the freaking lily pad level in one go, brother. They're gonna tell legends about it at the campfire stories. Wow. Now on to much more calmer, relaxing things that are gonna be more time consuming. We're collecting 100 coins. So this is going to be kind of a slow process. Yeah, I still can't get over that though, bro. That's nuts. That's bonkers. One might even say. These guys, if you spray them into the wall, I think you get 3 coins. So definitely do that first. Oh, I sprayed him into the M. The M for Mario. Yeah, even if you have to walk a little bit, it's worth doing it for the 3 coins. The more coins you can get in groups, the less you have to go out looking like a chump, getting 1 coin at a time. Nobody wants to hunt down 1 coin at a time. That's not very time efficient. Okay. The best thing to get these is to spray them like that. And then you get a coin for each bud. Okay, and there's never going to be a full circle. There just isn't. Boom. We're already a 5th of the way there. Let's go. Like, this one's not too bad. There's a lot of coins you can get in bulk. I think that's all of them. Yeah. So we'll get 6 coins here. Very cool. Very cool. Already at 30. Let's go. And there's going to be at least 2 guys here. And I know there's another one on the other side of the wall over there. Oh, there's a 3rd guy. Okay. Okay. Like, you can get almost halfway just by... Oh. That took too long. Okay. 5 coins. Yay. When we get Yoshi, we can come over here and eat these yellow butterflies, and it gives us a yellow coin. Blue coins don't count, so there's really no point in getting those. And I also don't remember what fruit he said he wanted. I don't know if we need Yoshi per se for the 100 coins. We definitely will need him for the blue coins. But I think we said we're going to do Serena Beach. Okay, he wants a coconut. I think we said we're going to do the Serena Beach coins first because I already collected one there on accident. I mean, we could go in order. I don't want to get mixed up. It's easy to do them all at once. I'm trying to think if there's coins up there. We're just going to go over here on this side. Because there's more coins to be gotten. I know you can get a blue coin from spraying that windmill. There's one in the trees. I think you can get blue coins from killing some of these guys. Also, sometimes I think you can spray it's like you spray the base of the tree right up here. Yeah, that one over there, the far one, has a blue coin, so we're not going to spray that one. I think, let's see. No, not all of them have it on there. Oh, that one does. Gosh, we gotta get that one first. Oh. Boom, we got 50. We're halfway there, ladies and gentlemen. That one doesn't have it. Like I said, you can get a lot of coins from using actually, we will. Forgot about the bees over here. Yoshi will produce a lot of coins if we use it. So we got to bring him a coconut. There we go. I think if it's got one of these guys in it, they don't have a coin from spraying the base. I think that's how it works. Alright. You can hop on these things, I guess, like I just did, but spray one there. Oh, oops. Spray them both. You can get 6 easy coins. I think that's all, yeah. So now we can get 6 more coins. Like, this one's not bad at all. This one isn't overly time consuming. Also, there's a coconut. I'm gonna throw it over like that. The thing is that there's... I'll go ahead and get it, I guess. There's some more coins we could have gotten, but I don't want to have to come back for a freaking coconut. Oh, that was weird. I heard noises in the game and it sounded like it was freaking somebody behind me or like in the house. I don't know what time my wife is going, so maybe she'll come in. I'm sure I'll start, if you start hearing the dog bark in the background, that's probably her. Also, I think either the AC or the heat kicked on, so that's another thing that you'll hear in the background. Now you just have to not fall in the water. Also, don't even try climbing on the rope because Yoshi cannot get on the rope. Now we're gonna go over here and eat these yellow butterflies. Okay, buddy. Okay. He wants to eat everything except for the... Okay, there we go. We ate all those yellow butterflies for 1 coin. Someone is scolding their kids. Poor kids. Why is it always the last one is the hardest to eat? There we go. There's a blue one over there, and then there's a couple blue ones over here. We're not going to worry about those. Oh, there's 3 more here. I'm not even kidding. The last one is the hardest one to eat. Okay. Wow, we totally went through the well. Great game design, game. I also like how they have that turbo box there, but at no point is that one ever accessible, so it's like, okay, why is it in there? We get a coin from these guys. I think we can still do the spray method. I think it just turns into, he ascended. Rip that guy. He just ascended into pokey heaven. He's still going. One coin. Well, we lost 2 coins there off that exchange. The best thing I could recommend is getting off of him. Or how do I? No, I don't want to do. You want to get, I guess, get off him and spray the wall, and then you can come back after you. But don't leave him alone too long, or else, you know, they'll run out of the juice. So we did lose a profit of 2. We lost a profit of 2 coins. But I think we can make it up easily with the bees. Plus, there's some over there. There's some on the water. We can get these 3. There's this guy. Oh, buddy. Okay. You know what? I'll just eat you. There's some over there. There's 4 there. Yeah, so, like, really it should be no problem at all. Like, serious. Oh, we got stung. Oh, we got stung again. Oh, we got stung again. Because again, when there's just one of them, Yoshi cannot eat them for the life of him. It's like, oh, there's one left. I don't want to be a bother and eat him. Goodness gracious. We can also, if you knock this off, there's more in here. Yeah, all of them. Okay, we got 3 more. You can also do the same with that one, but that gives you a blue coin. Like I said, I don't want the blue coin yet, so I'm just gonna go over here and grab these fellas. Actually, can I do this? I wanted to collect it with Yoshi. One more. Yoshi, come on, get on the coin. Where's the 100 coin? It's way over there. Okay, so, oh, see ya, chump. See ya, chump. I was gonna say we're done with Bianco Hills, but we're not because the blue coins. Blue coins. Oh, brother, why do you have to do this to me, brother? Or is oh, it's up here. Hey-hoo. Boom. Hey, not bad. I mean, we're almost 7.5 hours in. It's almost 5:30. It's not super late. I guess 6:30 if you're like helping. You're on the East Coast, but it's not too bad. Shoot. I'm trying to remember which level is best for this one in Eureka. I think it's the Cage Shine Sprite because they put a lot of coins on the side. Most of the time, level 8 is your best bet, but I think this is one where I'm trying to think if there's any extra ones you can get with Yoshi. Not really. I don't think there's any that Yoshi does you any better on. I think the Cage Shine Sprite has the most like random miscellaneous coins everywhere. I'm trying to think. Yeah, this one might be one where it's more of a grind. It might take a little bit longer.
Yeah, do that. One. I like to sometimes you can spray some of the little barrels. I don't think there's anything for the doors. To me, this building was always interesting. I'm like, why is it here? Like, what do you do with it? There's an M up here, but blue coins don't count towards our total. Actually, what I'm going to do is, I think, first start underground. Because there's a lot of coins you can get underneath there. I'm not going to worry about the enemies because some of them are blue coins. Unless I need just a couple at the end. And then there's a couple you can get there. I think there's a 1-up in here. Yeah. This might be a blue coin. Yeah. We'll wait on that. Like, you kind of just have to know where to go. You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. You gotta count your money when you're sitting at the table. You ever heard that song? Also, none of these guys will die. There's a blue coin. See, that's not even... it's not really worth it to do all that for a coin or two. Just wait until, like, if you get down where you're just, like, 98, 99 coins, then maybe it's worth it. I'm going to grab these two without grabbing the blue coin. Same for here. Then I'm going to sit here, and this will get me over 25, maybe over, oh no, it'll put me at 28. Okay. Then there's a couple up here I can get. There's 2 over here. There's some over here. Audio. He tries to tell you about it, but then he's like, oh, you don't know about it. You also can stomp these guys for a coin. Oh gosh. But sometimes the coin will fall off, and obviously being 1 coin, it's not worth chasing down for 1 coin. Oh, like that. It helps when you can collect it. It's a shame when it falls off, but it's not worth. You want to try to make sure you're lined up parallel when you stomp them, because that kind of can... Never mind. Never mind, I'm stupid. That has nothing to do with where the thing will go. Some of them are just bound to fall off. We're at 40, so that's not too bad. But it's going to be those last couple that are really like a fight to try to get. Let's jump over here, because I know there's more pipes we can explore. Underground tunnels. Okay. Okay. There's one. Here's some. 50. Let's go. I'm all for it, baby. Yeah, I already got these. Okay, see, we're gonna get up past 60 here. This one's not too bad. Like I said, it's those last couple, man. We're 2/3 of the way there. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and fill her up with the water, the H2O. The only downside here is that, and there's 4 coins down there. If I fall, that would be worth it to go get, but not at the moment. Okay, there's one. There's also coins above the water. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 4 there. I'm gonna try to work my way down
like get the high up ones first. That way if I fall, it's like, okay. And the downside here, coming to here on this level, is you can't really get very many with the rocket. You're kind of limited. There's a couple you can get here. I forgot there's also some you can get on that platform down there. Okay, there's some over there. Plus there's enemies here. Okay, not bad. Like I said, it's manageable. I was right, at least I was right in that this is the best way to get 100. The thing is here is that I think we've pretty much gotten all the ones we can get up here. There's a couple you can get. There's a couple you can get down here, but you run the risk of getting a blue coin, which I didn't really want to do, but you know. Let me think, because there's, like I said, there's 4 in the water, which put me at 91. I might not need those. Because there's coins over here. I don't think I'll need those. Because there's 6 coins over here. Or, oh wait, more than that. Oh gosh, there's gonna be an enemy up here. Okay, I think I'll actually be okay. I don't think I need to worry about those. I'll have just enough. Here's 96, and then there's 4 in the water. Yep, that's gonna be just enough where I don't need those. There's like 2 or 3 more. So, yeah. If you got all those, and then there's the ones above the water, but they're gonna be a little bit of a pain to get because you don't have the rocket nozzle. So you're gonna have to like jump out and hold the hover all the way, and you're gonna be doing that for 1 coin each. So, I mean, there's also a couple you can get on the tower, the Secret of Rico tower. But again, you know, you're only gonna get 2 or 3 if you have to. So, if you play your cards right, you can do it just like that pretty easily. That wasn't too bad. That was manageable. I think it's just because all the other, or not all the other shines, but a lot of the other shines all are pretty quick to get. So when you have to actually grind and spend time getting some, it's like, oh my gosh, this takes forever. Oh, gross. But Mario 64 had a lot like that. Mario 64 had a lot of shines that were a joke to like incredibly easy, and you could get in like 60 seconds without hopping in the level. But then there are also some that were time consuming, and the 100 coin shines, or the 100 coin stars were like annoying to get. Okay, so Gelato Beach we go. This is another one I think shouldn't be too bad, because we're gonna abuse the watermelon level a little bit for some extra coins. Whoa, yo. Like I said, the only one I'm a little after this will be Peanut Park. Serena Beach, I don't really remember. I might have to look those up. Serena Beach, I'm not sure which one, because I don't think it's any of the ones outside. It'd have to be, maybe there's one where you can start outside and then go in. So you can collect a bunch on the outside and then go to the inside. Yeah, so for starters, you're going to want to start all the way back here. This is another one where we might accidentally grab a blue coin. Because of it being right next to the yellow coins, or gold coins, I guess, depending on how you look at it. Okay. Not bad. Let's grab the ones from over there. To me, the blue coins are going to be more tedious than the 100 coins. Just because there's, like, some that are in, like, really secretive places that are going to be like, oh gosh, you really gotta find the... I'm not like, one more blue coin for the area. Oh, okay, I guess we can get these first. We might be able to control... Okay. We don't need a blue coin. Blue coins are for nerds. We're not doing that right now. You can get them as you go, and maybe you could technically save time not having to do a whole separate section for it. But then I find that it's like, if you come back to an area and you're like, what blue coins do I have? Which ones do I not have? Unless you have a good memory or like you're recording it all, I find it easier to just get them all at once so you can collect them as you go. Since most of the time you're going to be following a guide. I'm going to assume that nobody has it off memory, but if you do, cool, I guess. Okay, 17. So you can get 17 from this island. We're going to jump up really high and hover, and then shoo down. Now starts the process of stomping on all of these goobers, because every time you stomp them, you can get a coin from each of them. And yeah, you might stomp on some guys twice, it's not a big deal. Yeah, you're gonna see maybe some shine reflections. Look at that, I jump on that guy twice, not a big deal. Some of the sprouts I think might have coins in them, so it might be worth checking that out. Oh no. And of course, I think there's a certain amount of times that you can... I know some people might be like, well, if you get a coin from popping the watermelon, why can't you just pop it over and over again until you get 100? For one, you know how time consuming that would be to pop a balloon 100 times? And second of all, no, there's a limit. I think you can only pop it like 3 times or 5 times before it doesn't give you any more coins. I'm sure they thought about that. That would be an easy way to abuse that. So again, that's something worth doing at the end when you don't need quite as many. Or like, I guess if you're on the way, like if we want to try to break this one a couple times. Like that. And there's a fella up here. I think also if you spray the ground, yep. That's like a really hidden... These, for some reason, you can't climb all the way because they're spiky, but you can... Okay, I think you actually have to... I think you want to climb here, then do that. You can get the rocket nozzle, which we might be useful to use later at the end of our journey of collecting 100. But for right now... Okay, we go. There's 2 over here. Oh gosh, no, I don't want to go up there. So we're already halfway. Again, not too bad. Once we get all these guys, I think one of these guys gives us a blue coin. Or maybe there's... Well, that's not nice. What do we do to deserve that? Sure. Oh, there's another tree. Okay. I actually did not know about that one, but I guess spraying the ground randomly is a nice thing, you know? Water the grass. You know, go green. Okay, we have 49. We should have 50 if you had actually gotten to collect all of them. I think there's 4 down here. Halfway, so again, pretty quick to being halfway. Halfway is not hard to get to. We can try popping this watermelon again, or 2 more times, however many times. This will help us decide how many, figure out how many times you have to do it. Oh! Okay, 2. There's also some up there,
But there's a blue coin. Well, we got a blue coin in here. Oh well. Okay, we got 2 there. So we popped this one 2 times. Let's try it a 3rd time. Okay. Okay, so you can definitely do each 3, which means that's 9 total from all the, or I think there's 2 watermelons down here and then the big one. Oh, no. Okay, you can do it 4 times. Maybe it's 5. I mean, it's slow, but it's a free coin. Okay, you can do it 5, so I mean, you could do, you know, like I said, time consuming, but easy way to get coins, assuming it's, okay, 6. I'm fine. Hey, if it, I know there's a limit. I know you can't keep doing it. I know there's a limit. I just don't know what the limit is. 7. Every time that it goes up 1, that's more coins you can get with each watermelon. 8. Maybe it's 10. Maybe that would make sense if it was 10. I'd like a nice even number. 9. I bet it's 10. We're just here popping watermelons. That's 10. If it's 10, that's not bad because then you only have to get to 70 coins. And essentially you have it as long as you pop all the balloons. As long as when you pop the balloon, you make it down for the coin. Okay, that's what it is. It's 10. Okay. And that's also not bad considering we have bees there for Yoshi to eat. Which, speaking of, where is the guy? Where is Yoshi? He's not at the beginning. Is Yoshi up top? I know Yoshi's in this level. Am I forgetting where Yoshi's at? Maybe he's up top here. I guess we can go up here and try to stay back. Yeah, we don't get any from this one. Oh, yee. Fine. Help us up, why don't you? No, he's not. Where did Yoshi go? I know he's in. There's a rocket we can use to get a bunch of coins there. This one I feel like is going to be annoying to try to pop because there's not just a smooth little edge. There's also birds you can spray over here. So I don't think this one's that bad, it's just more time consuming. Because this one could pop, but it's like... Can I just stomp on it? Okay, I'll try that. Get back. I'll try stomp. Oh, I'm about to be out of water. I'll try stomping on it. Okay, that's actually an easier way to do it. That's 2. Well, what do you guys know? How have you guys been lately? Okay, so much for the stomp. Okay, I said so much for the stomp. There we go. Yeah, how you guys been lately, man? Kind of crazy, you know. Life treating you alright. You know, wild times, I like to say. Wild times in life. You know, crazy. Make sure to like the stream if you're watching and you're popping in at any time. We're headed towards a nice solid 9-hour stream. Wouldn't be too bad. I could finish about 7 o'clock. Still have dinner. Oh. Guys, I could stream and play all of this game and then I could still do the Skyward Sword stream at the end. I could do it all in one. Or stop and immediately do like a Skyward Sword stream right after. No, I'm just kidding. I don't really want to do that. I love Skyward Sword so far, but it's a lot of streaming. Alright. I think we can do it like 2 or 3 more times. About to run out of water. Then there's one more watermelon we can do this with. Or there. Ta-da! Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Watermelon get big! Bro, watch me run out of water and not be able to smash it that many. Well, because it freaking... Okay. Yeah, I think I might only have enough to stomp it one more time. Because half the time I'm using my water and I'm going to, like, to... Okay, that was actually perfect because I was right at 10. Okay, so we can get 10 more from the... I think... Oh, no. Oh. Well. Oof. And I don't think we can mess. I don't think we can mess with their. I don't think there's any in the reef. Actually, I think there's some under here. Again, there might be a blue coin in here, but this one we've already got one, so oh well. I think there's some underneath this section. We can't see it, so how are we supposed to know? Alright, there's So we're at 93 if we count the 10 from this third and last watermelon. So we really just need 7 more. I don't think we can... Yeah, we can't mess with theirs, unfortunately. Let's see. One. I'm not gonna count, that's annoying. Yeah, it's kind of tedious and kind of underwhelming stuff, but it is an easy way to grind 30 coins. Honestly, now that I think of it, I think there's more coins. You could probably get away with only doing like 1 or 2 melons, but I think you probably would have to at least do 1 of these melons. Or maybe you wouldn't have to pop them all 10 times, but like if you pop them each like 5 times or something. But honestly, if you're right here, you might as well. The only one I would maybe consider not popping is that one up top where you have to freaking... Oh my gosh. Get away from me, you freaking freak. Pay the price. You got triple stomped. Dun, 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 dun. Like I said, there's some on top of the hut. You can eat the bees. And then there's also... No. Go back into the ground, you doo-doo head. You doo-doo burger. Boom, I just showed him off. I showed him who's boss. It's me, I am the boss. Alright. And then... I think. And then I know there's more up on this ledge. There's some up there. That's where I'm going next. And that should be... Okay, that was 10. Thank you for the boost, sir. Okay, there's one right there. I know there's some you can get way out there, but you have to get insanely lucky with the freaking, you know, that thing I was talking about earlier. Yeah, there's a bunch you can get out that way. Maybe I can grab. Okay. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, whoa. Oh, yo, clutch. Actually,
Oh, I got a blue coin, but that was okay. Alright. I need one more. I can definitely get one over on top of that hut if I really wanted to. But I really want to try this. No! I love how I go to turn around, like I press up to get, you know, up. But I don't know if it's because I was facing towards me that I press up and he's like, oh, you want me to drop down? Okay. Well, so much for that. I was going to try to slingshot myself out there. I know you can do it because, you know, obviously it's an option. So I guess you don't even need Yoshi, which I still never found where he's at. It's kind of wild to me. Also, you might be able to spray the trees, too. I didn't even think about that. And we didn't even spray all the sprouts. So I'd estimate if you got all the bees, rocketed up there, was able to slingshot, there's probably 110, 115 coins. So definitely the watermelon makes it a lot easier. If you can hit that slingshot and use the rocket, you could get away with not doing the watermelon up top. But oh well. Alright. So we've already got 4 of the 100 coin shines. So that means we got Noki, Serena, and Pina left. Oh, well, we have 4 left. Because we have Noki, Pina, Serena, and Pianta. No, what was it? Noki's the one that's annoying. That's the one that I freaking hate. I'm saving that one for last. I'm gonna go... I'll do Serena next. The only thing is I don't remember which of these I have to do the 100 on. Check the battery. Ugh, 16%. Yikes. I might try to do one more 100 coin and then take my last break of the day. It's gonna make it a struggle to do it in 9 hours if I take a break though. Oh, frick me, bro. I did red coins in the hotel. Let me see. Are there coins on the beach? There's supposed to be coins on the beach. No, this is not the one I want, because there's no coins under the hut either. There's supposed to be... You're supposed to start with the 100 coins outside, and then you go inside and collect the rest, and you finish it up on the inside. I don't think it's in here. I don't think it's in here, because the only ones I can think of, it has to be ones where you go inside. So it's either the secret... The Mysterious Hotel Delfino. I don't think you have to go in the casino. So it's one of these 4. We want one where there's a lot of coins on the outside. So if there's not hardly any coins out here, it's not the one we want. So that doesn't look like it. I'm gonna check for all these. Because there's ones you want to collect under the hut, you want to spray the beach, you can spray each of the fountains, and then you go inside. Maybe I'll just Google it. Let me look up best levels in Mario Sunshine for 100 coins in each area. This says Serena. Oh, it actually says 3. This guy said 3, 7, or 8. This one says 3. I want to follow this guy. Pianta 5, 5, Noki 6, 6. Okay. So this says the consensus is 3. was Pianta, Noki, Serena. The only one. Okay, Peanut Park 2. Oh yeah, I forgot. Peanut Park's the easiest. You can spray the bullet bills because they give you endless coins. That's an easy one. So why did I get a blue circle in? So I guess I was on the right one when I picked 3. Mysterious Hotel Delfino. It says you can spray all the flames for a coin. The vents at the top have a bunch of coins. Killing the ghost gives you coins, and some rooms have coins. I know there's a 1-up in one of these. Or maybe it's a blue coin. Oh. Go! There we go. There's my first coin. Goody me. I'm gonna see if any of these trees have the thing where if you spray it, you get a coin. Probably not. Maybe I'm making that up. I know you can spray the flames. Okay. Oh, so there are coins underneath here. You just have to. There's not a lot. There's literally 2. In the first level, there's like 8 under. There's like 6 or 8 under each. There's a blue coin. Come on, just give me the. Okay. Come on. Nope. There we go. I got 3 there. Oh, okay. I don't know why it took so long to spray that one. Oh, that one had a blue coin. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that one just because I don't think I'm gonna remember that one. Even though I can probably look up a list and just have it on my thing. So we already got 12. We sprayed all the flames. Oh, there's ones up here. It says the vents up here have them as well. Let me see if I can hover over it. Yeah, you can. You don't want to land in it. Oh, okay. So what, we're looking at like 14 coins going in. I don't know what it means by the vents. 'Cause I don't think I've ever sprayed any of these. Now there should be enough inside. I think we can make it 14. We just gotta hope for 86 coins on the inside, right? The vent. Oh, the vents at the. It's talking about the vents at the top of the frickin'. See, there's a coin. Okay, spray all these flames. And then there's coins in the water. We'll just go around left to right. Does this one not have one? Okay, it really did not like me doing that. Some of them, like, you have to put out completely, and some of them, oh, that flame was too big. Okay. I gotta understand how the physics work on some of these. Okay, we got all that one. Mama, hoo-ha, hoo-ha, hoo-ha. And no, I don't know, no one's asked yet, but in Mario 64, if you need more lives, you can go in the water and you can come back, like jump back in the water, and then like get out and it'll refill your lives for free, like a little free hack. That doesn't work in this one. They thought it had, man, they fixed it. You can't do that. Okay, over here. So we can get to almost 40 coins just in this room alone. It says you can kill the booze for a coin, but I'm assuming it means the ones elsewhere. Oh, he's got 2 coins behind him. You thief! You've stolen coins! So we still want to try to get the pineapple because we'll need Yoshi to get up into the vents and eat all the ghosts. Let me see if I can get coins from... Sometimes in the levels you can get coins just from spraying random crap. Fake, you're a fake. Okay, okay, 40. This one doesn't appear to be too bad. Okay. Alright. You can't kill the pink ones. That's not what I was trying to do. Alright, let's see. Anything in here? Nope, you can hear a shine. Okay, camera. If you could help me out by not being stupid. And no, I don't want to go on top of the bookshelf. I don't want to go on top of the bookshelf. I don't want to be in the bookshelf in any capacity. Alright, we're at 50. Let's go. And then... Alright, here's some more. You might be a fake coin, but you are a real ghost, which results in a real coin. Oh, we got... I think this one's a blue coin. Oh, no, it's a real one. Maybe it's a blue coin only in that episode. Alright, so we've done everything, pretty much everything there is to do. In the rooms, at least. Are there more ghosts floating around here? Oh, here's some coins. Let's just let them squeal a little bit. Are there any others coins over here? I don't know if there's any coins in there. I'm not too worried about it. Oh, there's a ghost up there. Oh, oh, oh. Good thing I sprayed that out. I would have landed in it and maybe dropped the pineapple. I want to be pink. No, I want to be spicy. I want to be spicy Yoshi. Which I think I can eat the Yoshi, or the ghost at the top. Almost said I can eat the Yoshi. I'm not a cannibal. And I get water. Yay! So 66. That's still, like, I feel like that's still not a lot. Like, are you telling me that there's, like, 34 coins up here? Oh, that was close. I would hate if I couldn't reach some of these. There's probably more rooms that I can... Is that one... That one's not real. Okay, that one was tricky because that one was spinning, but it was spinning very slowly. Okay. Yeah, like I still need 24, and it's gonna suck if I get really close and then I get like trapped where there's just not enough. I don't know if that would happen. I mean, you need to get out of the wall. There's a couple. I think I'm going to be cutting it close. It's going to be another one of those where it's like, you can't afford to miss very many. Like, if you don't get the ones on the outside, the 14 that are waiting for you, then you might not have enough to get them all. I think I'll be okay. Because I'm at 84 right here, and between all the ones in the vents, I think I should be fine. There's just not a lot to spare. Like, I'm not kidding when I say that could possibly be all the coins you could get. I'm kind of going in circles, but I just need coins at this point. Here's 4. Because I don't think you can go back outside for more coins. Yeah, I'm going to be cutting it close, because here's 4 more. So assuming... I think there's one more area over there that I haven't got into. And I'm sure there might be some areas I can jump down, like I can ground pound into. There's another fake coin. I think that's fake. Is there another area I haven't went into with coins? Maybe there's not. Actually, hang on, wait. No, I don't want... I don't want a pineapple. Oh, that was close, dude. I was almost out. I forgot about that guy. Here we go. Boom! I forgot about that ghost. That's actually perfect that I fell right there. Because had it been any of the other 4, I probably wouldn't be able to make it. Screw it. I'm just going to start collecting all the blue coins. It'll tell me how many I have in each area, and if I forget, I can look it up, you know. Process of elimination. I guess I've been wasting time. I might as well. I could have been collecting this whole time, but I'm not going to go out of my way to collect them yet. But if there's one on the way, I'm going to stop being like, don't want to get it yet. I'm just not going to trade them in until I have all of them. Okay. What am I at battery-wise? 11%. I'm coming up. I'm on 8 hours. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take my last break. Maybe like 10, 15 minutes. Just to sit here and to charge my phone. And then take up like one more bathroom break. Because your boy's got to pee from this Mountain Dew. We're almost there, fellas. We are almost there. We literally do not have much work left. We're at we're about to start the final stretch. Alright. I'll be back in just... We're almost there, man. I told you there's no way it's going to take 20 hours. It's only going to take maybe 10 hours because of me piddling with my last break. Anyways, last break.
Got me make some paper, yeah. Alright, can we make some paper, yeah? Alright, can we make some paper, yeah? Alright, can we make some paper, yeah? make some paper, yeah. Alright, got me make some paper, yeah. Alright, got me make some paper, yeah. Alright, got me make some paper, yeah. Alright, can we make some paper, yeah? Alright, can we make some paper, yeah? Alright, can we make some paper, yeah?
Okay, we're back. We're back. There we go. Last run. We're at the home stretch. Let's get it, fellas. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna go to Peanut Park because I know, like I said, that's an easy one. You can literally just spam the bullet bills, which again is can get kind of old, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I'd rather have a guaranteed way to hit 100 and it be slow than be able to get like 70 to 80 coins really fast and then struggle and barely maybe hit the extra 20 or 30. Let's see, which was the one? The beach cannon's secret. The beach cannon secret. Boo, boo. I feel like there are other coins you can get in this level. I think you can spray the beach. I know the beach has fruit in the later areas. You have to. The key is you have to spray them before they hit the. Yeah, so you can get. Oh, you can get 2 per each. That's interesting. Oh, maybe you can get 2 per each on the purple. Oh no, maybe it's 2 for each. I know there's gold ones that you can get. Like if you wait, there's gold ones. And the gold ones give you a bunch. Mama, hoo-ah, hoo-ah. Oh yes, yeah, I should have. That was the one I should have gotten. Okay, that's not too bad. 2 at a time is better than 1 at a time. Luckily, if you get hit, I mean, it's pretty easy to get coins. Oh, that scared me again. I heard noises. I've been having a weird existential crisis lately with loud noises, and it doesn't help that I live next to an airfield. Like a Navy air base. So, oh, did you see that? That was pretty cool. I just freaking bounced on it. There we go. Okay. That's a slow grind. I think you can spray their faces for, yeah. Oh, and you can get them to talk again. You can get them to say those nice, nice words. I think if you spray the middle one, it's a blue coin. Alright, come on. I want to say it is. Oh, no, maybe it's I can... Oh, maybe you can get 4? Okay, I guess that's all you can get. Oh, let's go! The grind. No, I don't need you. I guess I'll hop back over here. I mean, hey, at least it's nice to know that, like I said, it's a slow grind, but you can do it. It could be done. Oh boy. My phone was at 48 when I put it on there, so it was almost halfway. It might die, but I'm kind of tired of just charging it. I need to figure out, for the future, for marathon streams, I'll try to figure out a pattern, because the wireless, like, oh, I gotta get that yellow one. No, it went up behind me, bro. The yellow one, first time, it really, like, it tragically undershot me. The second time, it overshot me. There we go. I'm not interested in you guys. There's a bunch of blue coins you can get from having these missiles blow up the boxes. But we're not doing that right now either. Yeah, I don't know. If it starts to die again, the camera, that is, my phone, I'll probably... Oh, there's another one and I missed it. I have not hit a single gold one. I feel like it'll probably give you like 6 or 8 maybe. I'll probably see if I can move the, like, I might still try to plug it into the wall, but instead I'll be like facing at a different angle maybe, and you'll just have to look at me from there. That, or I'll just go, let it charge. Oh, come on. I so had that one. That, or I might just play no camera for like half an hour. I thought I might do that during the, I might go no camera during the blue coins if I have to. Because, let's be honest, that's not going to be the most exciting thing. It'll just be a lot of miscellaneous collecting and going back and forth between each level. I've almost got this one. Come on, I just need 7 more coins. And then after this will be, let's see, after this we have Pianta Village and Noki Bay as the last 2. I'm going to do Pianta Village and then save Noki Bay. Boom! I caught the coin, baby. I caught that coin. Major coin alert. Oh, we're sliding fast. Ta-da! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh. This says episode 5. You can get coins from the 2 beehives, get the coins on the giant mushrooms, and ground stomp them to get more coins. Okay, well, let's go do that then. Let's go to Pianta Village, episode 5. Which is funny because I don't know if I've ever done that on episode 5. Like I said, a lot of them I've always done on episode 8. Which maybe is why I consider it such a struggle for some of them. I just always thought 8 had the most to offer because usually that was the bonus level and most levels had more coins provided. Plus you had Yoshi usable, all the nozzles, like you just had more at your disposal. But I guess that's not the case for all of them. Some of them have enemies and like various enemies that just give you a lot more, like right there in Peanut Park. For the Peanut Park one, we didn't even go in Peanut Park. We did not collect a single coin in Peanut Park. I almost said token. Yeah, we definitely haven't gotten any tokens in this game. Secret of the Village Underside. Okay. We're going at night. At night. Collecting shines at night. Oh, lots of coins on there. This says that you can also ground pound them for a lot. So we apparently want Yoshi for a good portion of this. There are a lot of coins down there, so I guess that makes sense. You just don't want to fall. And we want coins. We want coins so we can eat those guys. He wants a pear. That's fine by me. Maybe he wants a pair of pears. Maybe. Ooh. Awaha. Dun 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 dun. Okay, he turns into a platform. That's cool. I'll turn them both into platforms. You better talk. Listen to me. You better talk. I'm going to get it out of you. I'm going to get those coins out of you one way or another. You're going to talk. Okay. Low key. 3 coins. Not bad. Could be worse. Okay, so I need to eat all of these bees. Wow, 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 wow. Run, bees! I gotta also be sure to collect all the coins, too. You kind of want to, like, run and then... Oh. Okay, blue coin. I guess I'll go ahead and collect you. Why not? Less I have to get later. Okay. Apparently there's mushrooms you can stomp on that give you extra coins. Oh. Okay, maybe not these. I don't know. That could be wasting my time. Maybe none of them do. Okay. Well, maybe that's a waste. Nope. There's another one of these guys. I can spray all these dudes into platforms. Oh! Yoshi? Oh. Gosh. What the heck? Why? I would have rather had... Okay, I guess those are only worth one anyways. I don't know how I did that. I stomped him when he was not physically there. Interesting. Okay. I think... Oh. No. Something... I think it's his nose or his hand. Oh, yes, that's it. Well, okay. Got a blue coin, but there's a lot in his nose. Did he just do the burr? Okay, 37 there. Oh no! He's almost out of juice! No! Oh, bro, that was clutch. I was not paying attention to that. That's wild. Spray him down. Follow him over here. Oh gosh. Oh. Maximum football. Yeah, it's been a little bit. I've never played it. I know what it is. I haven't really dealt with it a lot. Come on. There we go. I'll collect you. I'm at 66. That's 2/3 at least. Let me see if there's coins up here on the tree. There's a blue coin. Okay. But no actual coins. Whoa! Oh, but we can't forget that there's a lot of coins underneath the village. So we have to try not to... Let's try not to die because there's a bunch down there that we could get. Oh, look at that. I don't think any of these boxes have them. I just want to be sure. Yeah, I don't know if there's a lot of boxes here, but none of them have coins. Which is weird because most all the levels, the boxes have coins. And I guess I can go down there and collect them, assuming that there's 34. That hut, or that beehive reappeared, but just no. And I saw a lot down here, but I don't know if I saw 34. Let me go over here and see if I can follow these guys to... Alright, can I get you to... Where are you at, fella? I need you to follow me over here. Okay. Oh, I gotta rush to get more juice. And there's another one of those fellas. Oh, come on. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Yep. Well, that's okay. Oh, look at Coconut. Look at the number that I stopped that guy's. Oh my gosh, it's so nice. So, I just gotta hope that there are 31 coins down there. And then I'll only have one more 100 coin shine, and I'll be done with collecting freaking gold coins. Come on. Alright. Yeah, I'm the way I'm headed, it's close to, probably it'll be closer to 10 hours of a stream. Which is a little disappointing because, like I said, I really thought I could get it under 8 or 9. I think, part of me was, I think it was the part of the, oh gosh. There's a new one out, it's free to play if you're interested. Yeah, I might check it out. Like I said, I don't play quite as many sports games. I'm spending a lot of time in 2K20, WWE 2K25. So that's where the majority of my time is going to be spent. Let's see. I think there's enough. I think I'll have, because there's 6, there's 6, then there's some over there. I think that'll be enough. Yeah, there we go. Now I just have to try not to die. And if I do play football, usually I'm going to play Madden just because that's what my friends play. And it's just more common and there's like realistic teams, more support. Gosh, it's freaking up there. I have to make it back safely. Okay. Yeah, I think, I mean, I probably took like an hour. Oh, I got nervous. I gotta. Nope. No. Okay, I just you gotta do it one more time. I spent too much time to freaking do this. See, it doesn't. I think my problem is I'm doing too many. I think I'm doing too many like spins. I don't need to do that many. Like I don't need to wind up for. Like I think I can just go. Yeah, that's my problem. Maybe that's what I need to do is like run, do one full turn, and then boom. I'm trying to do like 30 spins and go as fast as I can to wind up, and you don't really have to do that. All it takes is one spin. That would have helped me earlier when I've been trying to do spin jumps. Like that. It's actually way easier when I think about it like that. But yeah, man, I really thought it was gonna go quicker. Now I'm like upset at myself because like it's still impressive to do it all in one run because that's like 10 hours. But I'm like, oh. That almost made 2025's list of most depressing moments. And I feel terrible. Like, part of me is so like, oh my gosh, I clutched up by hopping off a Yoshi when I did. But then I feel terrible because I slid and the freaking physics of the game was like, no, you're doomed to death. And I said, nah, fam, just him, or not me. I'll die another day. And I hopped off and I abandoned Yoshi, who helped me make it all that way, but like, poor Yoshi. But hey, I got the 100, which means there's one more 100 coin shine, and then it's just all blue coins from here. I think it said, I forgot which one. Noki says 6 or 8. This guy says 6. There's 50 plus in the water already. Golden switch at the top of the waterfall that gives you a bunch of coins. Coins in boxes. Coins in tunnel to cliff. Use the rocket to get a line of coins. Okay. According to this guy, he says it's easy if you do it on 6. I can't believe that, man. That was crazy. That was wild. That was wild, man. That was insane-o mode. That was so sicko mode, dude. Okay, so it says that there's already a bunch on the water. So, can I just... I guess I'm just gonna go in a line and clear them all. If it's as easy as this fellow on Reddit said, then this might not be as hard as I would think. Because considering to him, there's 50 plus just alone on the water, I can get halfway. Get ready to hear a lot of the water squirting sounds. And I think I remember where most of the blue coins are in most of the areas, but there's just always a couple that, you know, elude me. Or like, you know, some of them are you can only get on specific levels. So it's like, that's what's going to be time consuming, is going through each area, getting them all, seeing which ones I didn't already get. Yeah. You might also hear a plane above me because, like I said, I'm in an airfield. Also, I've noticed a couple times, I don't know if it's the way the game is displayed or like the water or what, but I've seen it a couple times on Mario's, like, his character, but then I'm noticing it sometimes on coins. Like, I will see, it looks like there's a second coin, like, right on top of the first one. Like, it looks like a second coin either above or below. And it's very trippy. I don't know if it's the water or the game, like, freaking out. Because I'm playing it on a Switch on, like, actual hardware. He said 50 plus. He lied. There's only 50. That's not 50 plus. 50 plus would be 51 or more. What a liar. Gotta leave him a bad review. I gotta downvote his Reddit post. I think there's some over here. Okay, yeah, we're already at 71. I said this was gonna be the worst one. I'm not trusting you. A lot of these will freaking punch you out. And then you go flying and it's a waste. I don't think there's any coins up here. Oh, okay. Alright, Mario, that was a little intense. That's not what I was trying to do. There is one up here. There's a blue coin. This also might be something that hits me out of here. Whoa! Alright, there's one more. Nothing. Alright. No. Oh, there's a blue coin there. Ta-da! 13 out of 250. Let's go. I guess I'm gonna already have a lot of blue coins from NoggTV. Oh, well, okay, I guess I'll just go here. Ow! Why can't I? There we go. That's what I was trying to do. I think that's going to take me over here. Looks like there's a question mark here. Blue coin. Let's go. Thank you very much. Oh, dang it. I know there's some over here, Mr. Tanuki Man. Oh. Come on. Ow! This is how we're gonna get to 3/4 of the way there. Okay, not bad, not bad. A good little set here. Almost to 80. Then there's gonna be a bunch here. We just have to try not to get dragged down by this fella. Somewhere there's supposed to be a... He said there's a golden button down here. But I'm like, is it worth going all that way for a golden button? Oh no! Please don't kill me, I don't want to die. I don't want to die at... I don't want to die at 89 coins. That would be disappointing. Come on. Alright, we're good. I'm just gonna swim away now. Maybe I should have left some coins for the way up. You guys don't think I'm gonna die, will I? Thank goodness, no. Okay, that was close. There's gotta be... I'm gonna go ahead and fill up here. Here's one. 10 more, we just need 10 more. Come on, 10 more and we don't have to collect any more gold coins. Can't be that difficult. There's a bunch up there. I say we go for those. Yahoo! And there's also, I know there's also a couple blue coins up here. I think there's 1 or 2 of them. Okay. Thank you for that, Mario. Your expert display of parkour is really appreciated. Okay. There's a blue coin. Oh, no. Mario, do you remember how to do a somersault? I may or may not get punched out here, and I don't remember. Yes, you do in fact get punched out. I should have collected that after. Because now I'm climbing all the way up. Again. I don't know why Mario decided to jump out there, but... Mario does a lot of things I don't approve of. Oh, I fear you gotta pick it back up. I don't know if there's necessarily 10 here, but there was a decent amount. I don't think there was 10. 10 would be a lot in one stack. We're gonna find out though. It's probably close to 10. Maybe at least 5. 9. The 10th coin was blue. So we're on the hunt for 1 more blue coin. Yahoo! Oh, there is a... Oh, okay. Where are they at? Oh, they're legitimately just chilling in the water. Well, makes it pretty low stress when I only need 1 coin. Then I gotta get all the way up there. How many was there, just for a fun fact? Can you get them all? Oh, you can. Okay, you can get them all. So there is 20 there. Okay, so really you can get it pretty easily. Okay, Mario, I just need you to go up there, buddy. Okay. Come on, Mario. Come on, Mario. Okay. Alright, I'm almost to the last shine sprite for the 100 coins. Alright, I need to get up to the spirally platform. Okay. Ta-da! Oh, let's go. Then I just walk. I'm gonna get up to the top here, walk across the rope, and jump up to that last platform. If the camera will work with me. I think I'm going too fast for the camera. I gotta let it catch up. Come on. Oh. That was close, fellas. That was close. I thought I was gonna be cooked. I didn't think I was gonna get it. Right there, right before we hit hour number 9, we are just in it for blue coins. That's all we need. Yeah, let me make sure. Make sure I'm not forgetting anything silly. Yep, all 8 plus the bonus 2. All 8 levels, 2 bonus, 100 coins in each. 14 in Delfino Plaza, plus the 100 coin is 15, then the 2 in Delfino, 94, because there's 30 in each level, plus Delfino Plaza, plus 10 in Corona Mountain. Okay. Here we go on the hunt for the blue coins. Oh boy, oh boy. This ought to be good, ladies and gents. I'm gonna start in level. I'm just gonna go. I had a list where it was like you can get them in order of the episode. We'll just go in order. We'll go with number 1. Just make it easy. Then we know if it's not there. I already collected it. I don't think I got any in Bianco Hills. There should be all 30. Let me see. Bianco Hills, yeah. I don't have any in Rico Harbor. Gelato Beach, I have 3. Pina Park, I have 0. Serena Beach, I have 3. Noki, I have the most, I have 8. I have 4 in Pianta. And of course, there's 1 in Delfino Airstrip that's part of Delfino Plaza's 100 coin, or blue coins. So I do have a guide, so I know kind of vaguely what I'm doing. Mainly a guide for the ones that I might not remember. But this is to try to make it go quicker, and maybe I can do it pretty quick. The goal is to be home before dinner, boys. My back and my hips are starting to get a little sweaty. I'm not gonna save and continue for all of them because I don't need to do that for all of them. That would be a lot of saving and continuing. Let's see. The M on the back here. Also, if I don't see your chat, it's because, like I said, I'm looking at my guide right now. So if somebody says something in the chat and they're like, man, he's not even responding to it, it's because I don't have a third monitor. I forgot I wasn't going to do that. I don't have a third monitor, so I apologize. You know, I'll try to check them in between when I'm exiting the level. Get out of my... Oh, you're at an actual... I thought in the other levels it's fake. And this one it's real. Da-da-da-da. Then one of these in the balcony. Whoa! So it must be in that one. Haha! Yahoo! Okay. And there's one over here on the side. I was laughing because I had to dig up my old notes from my playthrough. And some of the things that some of the notes that I left for myself, because most of them I was just like, hey, go over here, go get this one, it's this one over here. So I was like, okay, pretty self-explanatory. But there's a couple of them that I'm like, yeah, I'm like, hover over to this blue coin, or, you know, just spray the windmill and get it the normal way. Whichever you prefer. Oh gosh. There we go. Boil. Then there's a blue coin in one of these towers. Most of these are going to go pretty quick. It's just like, it's more so just tedious. It's like, it's not that bad if you're playing on your own, but if you're watching someone play and you're just watching them hunt down and collect blue coins, then it's just like... That's why when I did my playthrough for the blue coins and the 100 coins, I did a sped up, like I just kind of put some music behind it and sped it up. But on a live stream, guess what? You get to watch it anyways. Then it's this one, which I like to hover because obviously it's on the ground, so it looks cooler. I'll save every couple. Then this one, while you're up here, go ahead and spray this X. Maybe, as long as you don't run out of water. And then fall down here. Ta-da! Then do the other side. Ta-da! Oh, okay. Not that. I was trying to avoid... I don't want to have to go back for water this quickly. Ooh, it's gonna be cutting it close. Barely. Barely enough. Ta-da! Okay. Okay. Let's see. Now I think this one you can still do on this episode. I need to go get some water. Some water. Water. We have to spray this windmill over here. I guess if we can't get it, then we'll know we can't do it in this one. Okay, we can. I try to organize it in order of like how quick you can get it in what episode. Let's see. Okay, there's one at the bottom of the lake. I think it's this one I'm talking about, yeah. I didn't have the high-tech notes to put pictures in here, so I kind of just have to do it from years of experience. Then there's one on a pillar over here. I'm a pro gamer, so I don't need the hill. I say that and I get stuck, but I stand by my word. I don't need the hill. Okay. I just wanna climb up. I don't want to swing from the freaking thing. Okay. Yahoo! Actually, I'm gonna. Surprised I didn't take damage from that. Oh, I dodged the poop monster. Where is that spire? It's over here. That rocky spire. Oh. Oh. Ta-da! Then the M on the windmill. I also thought about at some point just making like 100, all the blue coin guides, or like a 100 coin guide video, because it's just easy content. But at the end of the day, I'm like, I don't know. Do I really make? I'm not in the business for making guides, so it'd be outliers. Like I could, you know, there's not a lot of games I feel confident enough and good enough to make guides for, especially guides that aren't already out there. Okay. Now we're going to episode 3. Do-do-do-do. Episode 3. Going to episode 3. Do-do-do-do-do. I don't know why it like tries to hide how many. I guess is the question mark is that talking about a secret shine? Like, okay, you have both of the secret shines? Because I think they should just say secret, because then the question mark there, if I hadn't played this before, would make me think, oh, there's question marks. Maybe that's telling me that like I don't have all the secret shines in Bianco Hills. When I in fact do. The game's just trying to lie to me. Okay. This is the one that earlier when I was telling you that tree in the corner of this area past the wall, you can spray it for a blue coin. This is the one I was talking about. I think it would be a lot easier if all the blue coins were just accessible in any level. Then I don't think it would be so much of a problem, because you could just memorize locations. But it's the fact that you have to memorize locations and what episode they can appear in. Because a lot of them can appear in any level. Some of them can only appear in certain ones, which is why it's like a teensy bit annoying. Which is why I appreciate it when there are levels and areas that lets you get most all of the blue coins right off the bat, or like, you know, like in quick succession. Or succession. Succession is different from succession. Don't get it mixed up, kids. Alright. Now we have to... I'm gonna do my spin trick. Okay, the spin trick absolutely did not work there. But it worked there, huh? That was pretty cool, man. Oh, pretty cool. What you say about that? Oh, pretty cool. Let's see. Brother. Some of the ones on the freaking. I need to do a better job. I said, yeah, I organize these in terms of like how close they are together and how quick you can get them. And then I put one on the one side of the wall, another on the other side, and then the others over here. So, yeah, I didn't really organize it the best way. Ooh, I don't know if that was just, let me see if that was just me or you. Yeah, there were some frame skips there. Yikes. It's like I pulled up one extra window for my guide. And suddenly the game is like, whoa, my computer's like, you're doing too much, man. You got YouTube, you're streaming, you're playing a game on your capture card, and you're looking up a guide. Like, that is just too much, man. I need to get up here for a free refill. That is too much. Too much sauce. Too much sauce. I think I can do this easier if I get up here. Although, is PD Piranha up here? I know later on, I don't know if it's in this episode. I know eventually there's a fella up here that you can stomp on for a blue coin. If he's up here, yeah, he is. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Bruh. Got him. I got that one out of order, but I'll just remember that I'm almost done. I've almost got all of them. Alright, well, I'll just do another wait. I maybe could have hit it from the top of the windmill, like the tower, but on mine I had tried to climb to the little arm, so I'm just gonna follow my own advice. There's one there. Okay. Okay, I already got that was the pokey guy I just got. Okay, this says go to episode 4. Alright, not bad. I see it's not necessarily like you can get some of them decently quick. It's just the having to change levels, especially if they're not close to each other. And the fact that there's so many of them. I mean, you're collecting 250 of these things. It's not like you're collecting 100 or something. Red coins of the Windmill Village. There's a pokey on a platform over here on the side of the wall. This is just a test of endurance to see like how committed you can stay to, you know, do all this. Honestly, I'm trying to think of what the next game I'd want to do, like 100%, like all the way through run of. I did a Zelda game. I'm doing a Mario game now, so I would probably want to differentiate and maybe do something. Because I'll be honest, these are two games that I know super well, so like I know I can do them in one sitting, whereas trying to do a different one. Oh, okay, nice. That was interesting, but I did it. Okay, got him. I gotta go spray this fella off. But yeah, I don't know. Like a couple I'm thinking of, like Pac-Man World 2 would be interesting. The thing is, I've never 100%ed that game, but it's because there are just tokens and things in that game that it's way too time consuming. I don't want to do. But I wouldn't mind. The thing is, if you're just doing normal levels, you can get through the game really quick. Like you could probably beat the game in like 3 or 4 hours. Probably less than that, honestly. Part of me thought of maybe a 100% run of Battle for Bikini Bottom. Again, that's not one that's going to be very long. That would be easily under 10 hours. Probably like maybe 6 or 7, 8 at most, I think. But it's just like games that, you know, I like the idea of, oh, I played this all in one sitting before. I think this, oh, I put that you can get this guy in different spots in different episode. So now we're going to, I think this is still the same episode. Underneath the, okay, yeah. This will be 20, so I'll have 2/3 underneath the grating here. Then we really will be done with Bianco Hills. We're finishing these areas, man. No. Come on. There we go. Ho, 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 ho! Okay, now we gotta go to episode 5. We're just hanging around, don't mind us. Doo-doo-doo. Don't forget, everyone, I know we're nearing the end, but if you're watching, like the stream. Don't forget to like it because it helps me. It means a lot. Yeah, we're at 9 hours, 13 minutes, so we're kind of pushing the whole 10-hour thing. It might be a little over. But hey, at least it's watch time. Oh, PD Piranha. I'm gonna ignore. We're gonna ignore him. We're not even gonna bother waking him up here. Okay, there's a yellow fella. A yellow fella, not that yellow fella. One covered in mud. Looks like mud. It's graffiti. He's up here, I think. Gotta spray him off. No, the blue coins are going to be time consuming. I think we got a lot of the little tedious ones in Noki Bay, but there's still definitely more. I know for a fact is there's going to be ones in not Pianta Village, in Delfino Plaza where you have to get all the fruit. Like the durian one, you do all that for one freaking blue coin. Doing all that for 1 coin. The coconut one's not too bad. The rest of them really aren't bad. It's just the durian one is. The coconut, the main struggle is just getting out to the island and then making sure the coconuts don't roll off the island when you spray them. Oh. Then, oh, okay. Okay. Can you not wall jump off of here? Well, that's actually kind of annoying. This says I might need the rocket. No way, I'm not using, I'm not going all the way back for the rocket. I can, oh my gosh. Come on, reach the ledge. Oh, he's got it, he's got it. Okay. I know we're gonna have to come back because I know there's a blue coin over there. Episode 6. A blue pearl, okay. I bet there's gonna be like 1 or 2 in episode 6, maybe 1 or 2 in episode 7, and then the rest are all in episode 8. Because I know I'm gonna have to use Yoshi to collect all the freaking bees. I should have done that last time. But I was, like I said, I was a doo-doo head and was like, I gotta get them all at once. Because generally that's how I am. Generally, sorry, I was like, what's that loud noise? It's my fan and between my fan and my air conditioner. It's like creating this. Oh. I was like, what the heck? I thought it was like another plane. Like I said, I have this weird thing, especially lately, with this weird thing of like freaking out when I hear loud sounds. I'm like, what is that? What's a sound? What is a sound? Because I don't know, it's a lot to explain, but I don't know why. It's one of those weird things that like you can't. It's not just like, oh, I hear a sound, what is it? But it's like hearing weird, mysterious sounds that you haven't heard before. Also, I didn't realize that there's one over there. That's not. Let me see. I bet I put that I need the rocket, but yeah, I'll go ahead and get you, fella. Even if you're gonna cost me a hit point. HP. I don't even know if I could call it a hit point because a hit point is like HP. Oh, here we go. Come back, fella. Come back. But yeah, like weird noises, like not necessarily, like there's some that don't trigger me, and then some, and I don't even know, trigger sounds weird because it's like, not that I'm getting offended by it. Just like weird random noises when I'm not expecting them, or loud noises, or like noises that I can't explain, like I don't know what it is. I don't know. Yeah, like I said, hard to explain, but I don't know. It's one of those, like in the moment I would have to, like, you would be able to tell if you were with me, like either that noise is like unsettling to me or it's not, like completely random, or I mean completely normal. Let's see. I got this blue coin. Then I got that one. Okay, so yeah, then there's... Okay. There's the blue coin on the pillar where PD Piranha just was. And that's the last one of this episode. And then I will go to 7. Okay. Like, I guess anytime I hear, like, so especially when I'm gaming, it's hard. Like, I'm someone that I definitely prefer to have the volume on when I'm gaming. But especially with games these days, it's not just music. A lot of games these days will have, like, environmental sounds or, like, stuff in the atmosphere. And sometimes it's hard because, like, it's so realistic that sometimes I'm like, what's going on, guys? Like, is this something that I'm, like, I need to be actually hearing in the background, or, like, that's actually going on in real life? Or is this something that's in my game? Like, like modern games that are in the city, like, any games with, like, sirens on, especially now in freaking, I almost said where I live, I shouldn't say that, but in the area that I live, and there was, like, sirens a bunch, and, you know, stuff always going on, car sounds. Sometimes I hear stuff like that, and I'm like, do I need to check that? Is that in real life, or is this in a game? Like when I'm playing freaking GTA, or, you know, any game like that's modern, it has like a city in it. Let's see, there's another. I was not very descriptive here, but there's another blue coin in the lake somewhere. I gotta try to figure out where it is. I just said to the left of the rocky place. I'm assuming that when I say the rocky place, that's the spire that was there earlier. Oh, I bet it's right there. How many do I have in Bianco Hills so far? I need 4 more. Okay, I think that lines up. Oh, there's another one? Oh, wait. That's... okay. There's the one in the center, which I don't know why I waited till now to do. I could have done way earlier. If I see one, I ought to just go ahead and get it so I don't forget or have to backtrack. Because there's 2 more. Okay. So that's... wait, that's all 4. Because there's the circles over here, which will be 2 because you do 1 on each side. And then there's the 2... no, wait. There's a bird or a butterfly. I bet that's one of them. I know one of them, the beehive, has one of the beehives drops a blue coin. The other one was and when you're doing this, you almost always have to. There we go. Also, another thing that freaks me out while we're talking about freaking noises is part of what adds on to my freaking anxiety is the fact that we live where we live. There's like a... I don't want to be too descriptive because there's always people out there that will dox you or figure out where you live, and that creeps me out. Which technically I haven't really offended anyone, I don't think, so even if I were to get doxed, it's not like anybody would want to do anything bad to me. But, okay, yeah. Butterfly and that, okay. So, then I can get the last one, last 2 on episode 8. But there's like a car lot area thing with like cars here where they keep them overnight. And it's one of these places where like at night or like after hours they have like an alarm or something. And it's not necessarily an alarm, but it will detect movement. And anytime it detects movement, which is supposed to be like people or cars moving, but it's so overly sensitive that friggin' all of the 20 stray cats in the area, which that's another story. I've recently come to love cats, and like, you know, some of my old roommates had cats. My brother has a cat. I now have a cat. So I didn't grow up a cat person, but I've come around to cats. But the thing is that what I don't like are stray cats. Because I don't like mean stray cats or stray cats that are like gross and ugly and like try to fight you or like, you know, might have diseases. I don't want those kind of stray cats. Like, I feel bad because cats, like stray cats, just like stray dogs, should have a home. But, and I guess sometimes I can't help it. But I'm like, you know, some just bother me. Especially having a dog. Like, my wife has an ESA, and like, he does not need to be getting riled up because he's supposed to be on good behavior and, you know, don't want to get in trouble. But it doesn't really help when we have 50,000 stray cats that want to hang out about, especially because I have a cat, and now that they know that there's a cat here, it's even worse. Like, the dog is cool with our cat that we have because it's like, we've trained it, we know, like, okay, they're friendly towards each other, like, they chill, they're vibe, you know, they're siblings. But other stray cats, like, it sees it as like a potential threat. And even if we try to tell it, like, no, it's okay, cats aren't, because it's like, you never know if, like, what if some other cat or animal tried to attack, you know. So, I think the green ones make a 1-up. Get him, bro, it's swerving. Alright, where's this blue butterfly? Oh, there it is. Okay, and then there's one more. But anyways, I say all that because the stray cats that are really annoying, and I'm not going to name any names, but our neighbors want to feed said stray cats, which is against our housing rules. You're not supposed to feed the stray cats because they don't want the stray cats to hang around because it's part of the image, you know, it makes the place look trashy. And so they don't want people to feed their cats. Our neighbors feed the stray cats, and they leave the food outside the front. So they're specifically hanging all around. Like, they'll sit on my car, my wife's car. They'll hang underneath the car. They'll literally sit outside our door. They'll have fights and meow and crap outside of our house. And it's annoying because it drives my dog, or my wife's dog, our dog, drives him nuts. And then he starts acting up, and it like riles him up. And it's just like, bro, come on now. And the thing is, it's like our neighbors don't understand that. And I'm not trying to be a snitch and be like, hey, like, you know, because I feel like that's not like a huge thing. It's not like they're directly harming anyone, but if something were to happen where like our dog were to act up and to like get in trouble, or he were to like, you know, not be able to help my wife, then that would kind of aggravate me, and I'd probably blame my neighbors for that. Come on. Come on. Was that not it? That might have been the 1-up. Gosh, I gotta do this again. Come on. Couple more. Quit trying to grab the pear, bro. No, wait, what the heck? Did I not? Oh, how did one of them went back in the hut? Maybe I got too far away or it took too long. I got worried. I was like, what the heck? Like, am I locked out of a blue coin? Okay, that should be all... Oh, no, I don't want to do that. I haven't hit that button yet. That should be all 30. We're completely done with Bianco Hills. To Rico Harbor we go! Let's go! But yeah, sorry I told that long story. Anyways, I was setting that up because these cats hang out in the area where... they hang out in the area where there's, like... There's a lot of these cars here, and they always constantly set off this alarm. It's not like an alarm, like a loud noise, like a woo 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 or something like that. It's this automated voice that's like, it's like, I forgot what it says. You think it was as many times as I've heard it, but I've tried to block it out. It's basically something along the lines of, If you're here, that's past hours, please come back at a normal time. If you're here to return a car, please come back at normal operating hours. Or if you're not here for that, please evacuate the premises immediately before law enforcement is notified. And I don't know. I feel like that's just a threat. I don't think it actually ever triggers law enforcement because the cats hang out there all the time. You would think would set it off. And if the cops had to show up every time the cats were moving around, they'd probably get pretty ticked off. So I don't think that is actually the case. But that being said, it's like when we first moved in, I was like, what the heck was that? And we've been here like right at a year now. And so you would think that I would be used to it, but for the most part, it's not like when I'm awake that it bothers me. It's like when I have headset on and I hear something outside, or if it's late at night and I hear it, or like sometimes it used to wake me up in the night, but it got to where now I can sleep through it. But occasionally, if I'm light sleeping or I'm not all the way asleep yet, it will wake up and it kind of takes me off because I'm like, bro, like, come on now, like people are trying to sleep and you got this voice going on over here. But it's nothing I can do to complain about it. Even if I called and told them, was like, dude, look, it's stray cats. Stray cats run around. I'd have to be a Karen. I'd have to complain to them about the alarm and then go to the housing thing and be like, these people are feeding the stray cats. But it's annoying because then every time I step out to take the dog out, like they assume that like, oh, you're here to give me food? And they just start running up. And imagine like 4 or 5 stray cats all surrounding me and my, and the dog. Like, he's like, whoa, this is an attack. He's just doing his job, trying to help protect. And I'm like, dude, really? Especially because he's like a bigger dog. So it's not like he's a little tiny thing that's just like, whatever. But, yeah. Yeah, I rag on him a lot, but I mean, he is trying to do his job and protect. So it's annoying to me to have to deal with. Like, last night was really ticking me off. Last night, before bed, I was just trying to get in bed because, like I said, I didn't feel good. And then next thing you know, I'm like, okay, I said, I'll just take him out and go to bed, whatnot. And he was, like, trying to, like, run all over the place and go all crazy. And generally, he doesn't do that. He's usually pretty calm. But that's the one thing that sets him off. Actually, 2. Cats or bicyclists. I think he's been hanging around me too much because for some reason he really gets triggered by people on bicycles. Like if we're in the car, we're riding somewhere or we're going somewhere, like, and he sees someone on a bike, that like really sets him on edge. And we've never figured that one out because he doesn't do it with people in cars and not even really motorcycles because he's seen people on motorcycles before. It's specifically bicycles. I'm like, that's so odd. I don't know why that is. But then again, I've always made fun of bicyclists mainly because they're a nuisance on the road. I had a conversation at work one day with a guy. Because especially where I live, we have a really bad jaywalking issue. Where, like, because, I mean, to be frank, yeah, like, it happens in a lot of places, but we have, like, our area has, like, a homeless problem, which I get, like, I feel for them there and their struggle, but, like, I am of the opinion that, like, homeless or homed, like, people have to follow the rules, and now, all the rules might not be fair, but it's to protect people, and most of the time the rule is to protect you, or to protect other people, or both, and jaywalking, one of those, like, it's not like we live in an area where, like, oh my gosh, it's a bunch of dirt roads or low traffic places or where people aren't really going about. It's not a big deal. Or places without crosswalks. Like, we have crosswalks. We have stoplights. We have tons and tons of crosswalks nearly everywhere. Like, you can figure out somewhere to go. You can, take your time to walk 2 seconds to the right, to the left, to use a crosswalk. But we get people that, I like me some sunshine. What's your favorite shines to collect? Yo, man, what's up? Sorry I missed it. I was looking at my guide. Favorite shines to collect? Some of the ones in Delfino Plaza, like, I'll be honest, I was saying earlier, I actually don't mind the pachinko level. There's the one where you're like, you kind of jump and slide down, the big slide. The other one with the turbo nozzle where you're kind of jumping on the platforms. That one I died once, but it wasn't too bad. There's some that, like, really aren't that bad.
Oh yeah, there's the box. It's over here. But yeah, I like I like this one in Enrico Harbor, the timed blooper shooper duper race. That one was not too bad. Okay, yeah, the one on the wall. Really, any of them that aren't 100, I don't prefer the 100 coins or blue coins. Obviously, those are kind of boring. Those are just collectings. Oh, it's right there. Maybe another hot take, but I find the watermelon one to be interesting. I like a little bit of chaos. A little bit of fun chaos is not bad. The watermelon one provides just enough to be decent, like a decent amount of chaos. I did not mean to jump on you, buddy. I'm so incredibly sorry. Oh yeah, go Mario, go Mario, go Mario. Look at those dance moves. My goal right now is, I'm really, Yalu, I'm glad to see you, by the way. I'm just mainly collecting all the blue coins. I'm trying to get all 250. And then I'm going to trade them in and get 25 blue coins all at once. Let's see, you got that one. Oh, the fountain. But yeah, hope you're doing good. I'll say, I know you asked for favorite shines to collect. I'll tell you least favorite shines to collect. The lily pad level. That one's the one I don't really care for. I don't really care for the second PD Piranha fight. I don't really care for the second blooper fight. I don't really care for the third time you fight him in the boss of Tricky Ruins. You know, reused boss fight. A boss fight I do like. The Bowser, Mecha Bowser appears in episode 1 of Mario Sunshine. I like the Manta fight. Those at least feel unique. Those are somewhat nice. There's an M over here. M! Give me an M! 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 I don't know. Suddenly forgot how to make an M. I didn't do cheerleading or dance, so I don't know how to. That's obviously why I can't spell. Actually, that's not true. I take that back. I know how to spell. I know a lot of you don't know. I rarely talk about it, but I'd like to just point out that I won my school spelling bee in 5th grade. Out of like the 90 kids or whatever it was in my school, it was 5th and 4th grade actually. So it was like everyone in the building. Yeah, I won a spelling bee. I won it in my class and felt really cool. And then I also won it out of the school. So yeah. And then I proceeded to go to district and got 21st out of 50. And the only reason I did that was because I was like near the end, because I was a W last name, and I still got out on the first. I mean, technically, if you're going round by round, I mean, I tied for last considering I was one of the many kids that got out in the first round. But it's because the letters or the words that they were preparing for me were not like that hard. And then I don't remember. I wish I would have remembered the word that I got out on. But I tried to forget it and not let it bother me. So as a result, where is it? Is there another M? Did I miss one? Or is this the one? Oh, this is the one I just did. And there's a couple on the catwalks. Catwalks. Talk about something that gives you freaking anxiety as a child is spelling bees, man. Like, it's one of those things nobody really gives a crap as an adult. Like, if you win a spelling bee or not, nobody hardly ever remembers that. If you lose and it's embarrassing, you might remember. Or if you win, you'll remember it. But anything in between, it's so minor. But as a kid, it's like, this is the biggest thing I've done up to this point. But it's like, I guess if you didn't care, you just like, if you get it wrong, it's just like, oh well, it's just a word. I didn't know how to spell. It's not like that's super useful. I don't want to be one of those adults that can't spell, but do I need to be an adult that spells every word right? Okay. Oh yeah, you have to continuously spray the thingamajig over here. That one. Actually, the only time speaking of spelling, the only time I ever use that to my benefit is my wife is actually, and I give her a hard time. My wife is a teacher, and she's really smart, very good teacher. But the one thing that she struggles with is spelling. Oh.
She forgets how to spell a lot of words, but it's always, luckily it's not at school. She can spell words at school, but it's like we'll be sitting together and she'll be like, how do you spell this? How do you spell that? Or she'll be like, hey Siri, how do you spell blah 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 blah? And then like before they can even give an answer, or she can finish Googling it or whatever, I'll like go, oh, this is how you spell it. But I think her pride has gotten to her where a lot of times she's like, I'm gonna double check just to be sure. Like she doesn't trust me. And then whenever it's the same one or it's the same exact spelling, I'm like, yeah, see? And then I kind of get a big head. Ooh, let me see what my camera is at. 25%. I'm worried my camera's not going to make it to the end of stream. I've had to charge my camera twice today. My camera is, and like it hardly ever dies. But where it's sitting, it's hard to leave it plugged in. It's going to be at an awkward, I can try it, but it's going to be at a really awkward angle where it's like the side of my face. Let's see. Up there, I think is where I want it. Oh, and then that one that spins. Okay. My neck is starting to feel it through these hours. Doing 9+. All right, gonna go over here and get this guy. And then get him, and that should be, I think that's halfway. Let me see. Yeah, I guess that's that one. Interesting. Okay. Go ahead and save there. Then I guess there's one up here. Well, I should have jumped this way. Oh! Yeah, it's like each individual, if there were less areas or not as many coins in each, it wouldn't be as big of a deal. I don't need to go that way. I mean, I need to go that way, but not, I need to climb up a level. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Waha. Okay, thanks Mario. Oh. I need to get up to this fountain. Fill her up, please. Okay, Mario. I feel like this is the point in the game where like it's not that bad, but having played it all day, it's going to make me be like, come on, Mario, my patience is wearing thin. And it's just because my patience really is running thin. Come on, I gotta get this guy. Oh, look at that! He's way out there. Okay, let's see. So I got that one. Ooh, on top of the crane, you're too low. Okay, already got that guy. Okay, so I'm done. I gotta go to episode 2. I gotta go do the bloopers. There's one in, there's 2 in the, okay, that's it. I'm literally just going to ride the blooper to collect 2 coins and then peacing out. Still though, if you think about it, it's still, I'm gonna beat it before 13 hours, which means it won't be as long as when I played Ocarina of Time in one go. And that one, I beat it in 13 hours, and that one also could have been an hour shorter, because if you take out my half-hour break plus almost half an hour I spent trying to get rid of, like, and ban some people in the chat that were acting up, some bots and stuff. If you look at it that way, yeah. I feel like that's just going to be how it is with any stream. I mean, you got to take breaks. Oh, gosh. Whoa, whoa! Also, did I miss the first one? I guess I didn't see it. There's 2 coins. I guess I should just take the green one because since I'm just going for a coin, I don't need to go fast. I ain't no Ricky Bobby. I don't need to go fast. I just need to get them coins. T-pose. Y'all remember when people used to do that? Remember that was such a band kid thing. I say people used to do that. It was really just band kids. Shout out in the chat if you were a band kid. I was only a band kid for 6th grade, and it wasn't exactly my vibe, so I'm not going to try to pretend like I was a band kid. I feel like for some people, if you say you're a band kid, that's like a, oh dude, yeah, let's go. Like, we're cut from the same cloth. And then others, if you say, oh, I'm a band kid, that's like the sign that people are like, hey, let's probably try to stay away from that guy. Okay, now to go around. Ooh. Now I gotta make sure I can I get this? I don't think I'm gonna get this. I don't think you can. I think I'm gonna have to come back. I don't think you can get this. I don't think it's close enough. It's too high. Like you can't even. I had that you could get this on here. It says you can jump through the, but I don't think you can. I was trying and I couldn't. Maybe you can if you use skill or like, I guess if you press the right. I was trying to jump and I couldn't get it. So, okay. Interesting. I was jumping and trying to time it right and it wasn't working out for me, so. Apologies. Yeah, depending on what my camera does, I don't really want to take another break to extend it, just for it to potentially die again. So I might go the last hour or so no camera, or I might. Honestly, I'm not doing anything exciting right here while I'm on camera for blue coins. So what I might do is go blue coins, no camera, and then oh, I don't even know if I can reach it out here. It says I can get it with the rocket nozzle, but I mean, I could try if it's in another mission, maybe. I don't know if... I mean, I guess I can try the spin. Is the only thing that might make me be able to get a little bit farther. Nope. Okay, well, the spin going the wrong way doesn't really help me any. No, I already tried that. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. Boom. If you figure out how to do the spin jump, that's clutch. Wow. Yeah, that's actually probably what I'm going to do. I'm probably going to go ahead and charge my phone, because I want to, for the end in everything while I'm chatting, I want to be able to have the camera on. So now that I'm thinking, I'm going to take the camera off just for a second. There we go. Take the camera off, charge it, and then I'll come back and bring the let me see. Sorry, I gotta get my charger. That way I can have the camera on for the end. Alright. And that's interesting because now I can actually see the whole screen. Phew. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so now that I got those two... episode 3... Okay. Yeah, it's time consuming, man. It's time consuming because you gotta just go down to each episode. Like, we're almost at 10 hours. Honestly, it's gonna take closer to 11, which sucks. It's just time consuming to get all these blue coins. That's the grittiest part. Gosh, because that's gonna take an hour to an hour and a half just itself. Alright, I got this one. Got this guy. Then there's one underneath. Awesome. Alright, I'm starting to get hungry, which means it's almost time for dinner. But I can't do dinner. Mom says I can't have dinner until I finish Mario Sunshine. Okay, buddy, can you okay. Maybe your buddy? Nope. Oh, yeah. Nope. No, 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 no. Okay. Alright. Oh, great. It's the freaking X's. Any of the ones that I don't, the blue ones that I definitely don't care for are ones where you have to freaking race. This is the only part I'm like, I wish I could skip. Because there's 7 collecting 250 blue coins, man. That's not exactly my idea of a great time. If a girl comes over and she's like, hey fam, what you want to do? Which first of all, your girl shouldn't be calling you fam. This is odd. But pretend for a second that she didn't say fam. Or pretend that it's not a big deal. Then definitely whatever you do, don't be like, hey, you want to collect blue coins in Mario Sunshine? Because she's probably not going to come back for a second date. Oh gosh. Okay, I've already messed that up. What we should have done is use the freaking pipe. Or I guess the rocket would be better for this example. Although it looks like you get plenty of time. It was pretty generous with the amount of time. Come on, don't have time for that. Oh, I didn't expect that to work. I thought it might, and then... So this one's definitely going to be easier because we just can fall straight down. If it's the same amount of time, this one will be a joke. Especially given I can power slide. Oh, actually... Frickin' that... Bro, dude, that makes me mad. That makes me mad because that thing popped out in the way. That's way quicker. I like how it gives you, like, forever to get up to this one. And then when you're going back the way, it's like, yeah, no, we're not doing that. I stood back, I power slid, and I even dove over the barrier. I hate how there's a specific spot, like you kind of have to spray it in the center. Because it's like, then you just waste a lot of water, like... Look how much water I'm just wasting, like, that's not doing anything. Come on. Come on. Spray the frickin' X. Golly, man. As you can tell, this is where my patience is gonna run dry. That took way too long to frickin' spray. Okay. I got rid of those. That's good. Oh yeah, it says use the rocket, but yeah, the manhole. Okay. Now you definitely have to have the rocket for this one. It's just so tedious. Like, there's 250 of them. You gotta collect all 30 in 7 different areas, and then you gotta collect all the 30 in Delfino Plaza, plus you have to go to freaking the airstrip for one of them, and then you gotta go to, like, this is the gauntlet, and I'm saving this at the end. This is what, and stuff like that. Like the rest of the game would have been like, okay, yeah, like, you know, it's not gonna bother me if I get hit. But now I'm like, any little inconvenience is like, this is too much for me, man. And like that, I just want the rocket. I guess, is there a rocket over here? That one's not. I like how, and the other thing that frustrates me about this game, this is where I'm going to start like dogging on the game, because I'm just getting tired of it. I'm not getting tired of it, that sounds bad, but I do think the blue coin is a little, all this is a little unnecessary. It's just a way to pad play time, because it's still a relatively short game if you're just doing the main quests, or the main, like, things, like the shines. I have to go all the way over here to get the rocket nozzle. Gotta go all the way over here to get the rocket nozzle so I can get on top of this platform to get one blue coin. It's like you spend 5 to 10 minutes of prep to get one coin. Another thing is, I know for a fact there's a blue coin over there. So I'm just gonna go ahead and get it so I don't freaking have to come back. Did I mention I hate these wind guys? There we go. Okay. I got that one. I'm almost to 20. Or no, I'm over 20 now. I know there's a couple more. Like, I know there's one at the end with Yoshi where you have to, like, spray one of the fish baskets for a blue coin. And then I think there's one or two on the edge of the, there's one or two on the edge, like where we use the platforms with Yoshi. Alright, come on. Come on. Got that one. Okay, that's the one. The next one is the one we just got. Okay, then there's the M on the far side over here, on top of one of these platforms. Okay, fill that up. Can the rocket? I guess the rocket can probably get up to that one. Let's see if the rocket can do it. Oh yeah, easy. Is there one over? I feel like there's an M over here. Yeah, there is. I knew it. I knew there's an M over here. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get this one out of the way. At least with some of the later areas, I've already got some out of the way, so I can skip them. Like I said, that's what I should have done. I made the mistake. I think if you're playing on your own, save them till the end, or don't. If you have I think if you have a guide, it doesn't really matter. That's my thing, is if you play without a guide, it'll be hard to remember which ones you got and which ones you didn't. Now we can't hover over it, so we just gotta spray it like that. Alright, we got that one, we got that one. So now we go to episode 4. And guess what? We gotta go all the way inside to get all the way inside the big cage from episode 3, where the shine is, to defeat one blooper. Like, we've already got the majority of them. Like, this will be number 26, and we're only on episode 4. So these, you could get a lot of them in the early episodes. Let's see, I think this one, is this one that you can get the rocket nozzle from that smaller area down there instead of having to trek all the way back up to where you were at? Let's see. You can, okay. I find that to be easier than doing all that work on the side. Even though it's really not too bad. Like, it might be a little dramatic of me to be like, oh my gosh, this is so out of the way. I mean, hey, it's more time I get to spend in these awesome fun areas. Oh, look at that. Beautiful jump. Somersault dive. I should be in a dance team. I guess Mario should be. I know you can just rocket up into that platform. There we go. Where's the blooper? I guess it doesn't do any good to put on my depressed, stupid face, because, well, because the camera's not on. You can't see. I picked the wrong freaking episode. I did that, and I was in episode 3 because I was talking about episode 3. And you want to go to episode 4. That's what you want to be in. And hey everybody, we're at 10 hours streaming. Woo! We're probably gonna be closer to 11 because of me being stupid. Yay, me being dumb and being like, yeah, I'm gonna pick the wrong episode. I told you, man, it's gonna be a grind for those blue coins. Because we've already spent 1 hour. We're now at 1 whole hour having spent on blue coins, and we've gotten all of them for one area, and then part of this one. I don't like that. I don't like that stat. Because it should not take almost an hour to get a blue coin in every area. All this to get into and hit this guy. Yay. Ta-da. It's a grind, man. It's a grind. And guess what? That's the only reason we needed to come to episode 4. Because now we're headed to episode 6. Doo-doo-doo. Red coins on the water. Shines in the sky. I like that rendition. Thank you, thank you. Boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka, boom shakalaka, boom, boom, boom. Sorry, NBA Jam. It's NBA Jam, baby! Mario's on fire! I almost had a super, almost said, oh, they need to make a Mario basketball game. Technically not a Mario basketball game. They made Mario Sports Mix and that had basketball in it. It was fun. That was probably the only thing I ever played, though. And I wouldn't say it was like a full... It didn't feel like a full game like it should have been. Alright, we got that one. There's another X. Oh. Wait a minute. I'm confused. Why does it say... Grab the turbo nozzle from the gray box used for the next coin. This is going to jump into the tunnel from the beginning of the stage. Oh, I guess it's meaning like the fastest way to get there. Okay, well that was stupid. I just came to episode 6 just for that. That's my only thing is, don't put just one coin in an episode. Like, structure it to where... That would be my thing, is structure it to where you can get either, like, multiple coins each area, or just wait till the end and get them all in episode 8. Like, that should be the incentive to beating all 7, is till you can get 8, and not only get a bonus shine, but also have an easier way to collect them all in one go. Oh, there's a little bit of frame droppage there again. Freaking okay. So I want the turbo nozzle for this one, but not that one in the box, because that would still make it pretty difficult. Okay, buddy, really? Like, is that necessary? Like, do I need to get bumped to where I fall off of not one, but two platforms? Oh. What? Because there's going to be another X and O I have to do. Which is supposed to be over here. How many do I have? Oh, okay. That's weird. I guess it didn't expect me to get that one earlier. I already have 28. Okay. It wanted me to use the turbo one. That's interesting. So I came to this one for no reason. Get Yoshi, get a durian. Oh yeah, I have to the blue butterfly and then the spider on the wall. Okay. Blue butterfly and spider on the wall, not terrible. Okay, so then I'll have all of these done. Okay, and then I guess since I'm going in order, next will be Gelato Beach. Gelato Beach, Pina Park, Serena Beach, Noki Bay, then Pianta Village. And then I'll do all the Delfino Plaza ones. And then Corona Mountain. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Oh, let's go! Pro gamer move. Please give me a durian first try. That would be really nice of you, game. Of course, it's gotta be a pear. I'm gonna try not to move the fruit like I told you to. Okay, I might have to now that it's a freaking pineapple in the way. Come on, just give me a durian. Give me a durian. I got a second try last time. There we go. Ooh. Third try this time. Okay. Where's the blue guy? Oh, I gotta get all the blue ones. Okay, but I need the blue. There we go. And then all I need is the spider over here, and that's all of them. All four here. Okay, can you eat? There we go. Let's go! 2 areas down. We're making progress. We're getting there. We're getting there, fellas. Okay. Alright. Gelato Beach, here we come. Oh, really, buddy? You have to run right in front of me, you dingbat. You knucklehead McSpazatron? And then I run into a wall, because Mario gets hard to control. Can't wait for the ones I have to do the freaking sandbird in. Yay. Gelato Beach. Alright, so going back to episode 1. There's a blue Cataquack. Oh, there's all of them are blue except for one sole red one. When face oh wait, hang on, let me see. There's an island over here. I need to get. There's that one on this. Okay, you know what? I'll grab this one over here, and then grab the one on the slide. Do I have any in Gelato Beach yet? I have 3. Okay, sweet. So I'm only collecting 27. Some of these that I already have blue coins in should go a little bit quicker. Thank goodness. And then I'm preparing myself for the freaking the blue coins, the 10. Luckily, there's only 10 in Corona Mountain, but it's a little bit of a grind. And there's a blue coin out with the fish, sleeping with the fishes. We gotta get this one way out here. I'm just gonna try to get as many as I can as quick as I can. Alright. So judging by we already had, or I don't know how many we actually already had. We have 6, yeah. Okay. I think the one that I already had the most in was Noki Bay. I had 8. I'm pretty sure I saw 1 or 2 up on these trees. Yeah, here's one. Was there another one in the tree? Not in these trees. Dun, 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 dun. I know I got one in the little cabana. That was one of the ones I already had. There's an M up there. I'll just go ahead and get... Yeah, I can see there's... Yeah. I'll get this fella. This fella. Alright, we're doing speed drill, man. We're gonna make this one quick. Alright, let's go get that red Cataquack. Let's pay him back for all the times that the Cataquacks messed us up in Peach Beach in Mario Kart. Okay. Got that one. This one said, is it with the fishes? I got that one. Hold on, it's Canopy. The School of Redfish. There's a Bluefish one. Okay, so I guess there's another one out here that I might have missed. There's another one out in the area by the swing. We'll see, because it says I got the one with the Bluefish, but then there's also one with Redfish. There's the Redfish one. I didn't see another one way out here, but oh wait, hang on, I see it. Yeah, it is way out there. These are right next to each other. Okay. Alright, then this one. So I'm making pretty good progress. I'm getting a lot of these pretty quick. Alright. Oh, I got one under the under the cabana roof. Then I got another one that was underneath the shack over there. So I don't remember what the third one was that I got. Was it from rocketing? Did I rocket up on top of the hut there? Rocket the hut. Sounds like Jabba the Hutt. There's also that triangle I can go ahead and get. I think I can get it if I spray and use the power slide. I know there's a blue bird or two up on top of the hill too. Yeah, that was easy. Easy, man. Dude, these are coming easy. I'm going quick. See, I like this. I like this with the way I'm doing it, where it's just like they're all easy to get. They're all close or next to each other. Very low effort. Not a lot of freaking crap you gotta do. I didn't quite go on schedule there, but still made it. Okay, so I've got 3, got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got 9. 10. I'm not saying that's how many I have. I'm counting like in order of my guide. I know there's one up here. In the little area with the hut. Maybe that's the other one I got. Let me see. If I don't see it, that means I got it. No, that was not the one. Alright. I'm gonna go over here because I know for a fact, like I said, I know there's blue birds over here. And I'm gonna go ahead and chase them down. I know there's at least one, maybe two. No, I think I see two. Go ahead and get these suckers out of the way. Alright, come back, man. And then there's one over there, but that's definitely one I'm gonna need a rocket for on top of that beach hut. Let's see. Oh, there's one up there. Okay. Shoot, so I'm gonna be able to get like half the blue coins in Gelato Beach just in the first area. Or over half of them. Come over here. Dang it. He's like one spray or two away. Yeah, because I've got him. Triangle. And the other triangle. I got that M. Okay, the two birds. Okay, yeah. Then there's, oh, I bet it's, is it the, nice. Okay. Let me get this one up here. I guess I need to be up here, would make more sense. Oh gosh. Okay, never mind. I hate how if you see some frame drops, it's like I pulled up one extra window and my computer is like, oh yeah, that's too much, that's too much. Okay. Let me go over here and grab this fella. He should be an easy one to get. It says that there's the one over on the side where you have to like try to like get up here and kind of bounce up on. But I don't see that one, so that might have been the third one that I got. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that's the other one I already got because it should be up on top. Then I got that one. 18. There's a shine sprite next to the boat. A shine, yeah. Okay. Oh, right here. I know there's like two more of these. I think it's in front of this one. And I think it's in front of this boat. Okay, buddy, I definitely sprayed you, but whatever. And then I think there's one more out on this island. The final, oh, it's by the shack. So this says I can get 220 of them. That's already 2/3. Where are you at, buddy? Oh, right here. Nice, not bad at all. See, I don't mind that. That's a pretty easy 20 to get real quick. Will this be your first time completing Mario Sunshine? No, I've completed it many a times. It just I'm using a guide to get the blue coins faster. Otherwise, if we went purely off my memory, we would be here quite a while. So no, trust me, I've 100%ed it probably at least 4 or 5 times. It's a pretty fun one to 100%, pretty easy. Like I said, this is the main. Collecting the blue coins is the main thing that's like troublesome. And even that, it's not like awful. It's not really that tragic. Except for this guy's gonna try talking to me. Okay, buddy, you're literally taking up time that I could be collecting coins. I know there's at least 2 or 3 in the Sandbird level, so I'm looking forward to that. Yay! Big blue coin. That's literally it. Now we go to episode 4, the Sandbird level. Let's go. Sandbird time. Let's see how many there are in the Sandbird. There is 1. Let's see if you. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 4 in here. Okay. Four Sandbirds. Alright, well, let's go get the Sandbird. And you don't have to finish, you don't even have to get all 8 of the red coins or finish the level. You just gotta get the blue coins. And then you can save and exit. It also says that if you, like, so they're on some of the clouds, you can, you can, like, save and exit if you miss to, like, save lives. But I would rather just not, so I don't have to exit the level again. Ta-da! Alright, let's get these blue coins. Alright, so basically we're watching for the clouds. Clouds like this that appear are going to have the blue coins. Alright, then we want to hop back on the bird. One of the clouds, I think, yeah, that one's going to have a 1-up. Alright, let's go. Oh gosh. Oh! Oh. Yeah. Well, guess we're falling off, fellas. Woo! Oh, I don't know why I did that with no camera on. I went to like lean forward like I was Mario when I was falling, but that's embarrassing because you can't even see it. Whoopsie. Alright, well we got the first 2, so now we're just gonna chill and wait for the last 2. I'm not even worried about losing a life or 2. At this point I have so many, there's not anything that's gonna bother me. We're not gonna game over anything. Even if you game over, it takes you out of the level, but there's no like real consequences. It's not like you lose a ton of progress. We just have to be wary of when we have to flip over on the side. Here's this fella. This cloud. Cloud. Oh, and to make matters worse, I think this one we're about to have to flip. Oh. I almost ruined myself there by not having the... Oh, okay. Yeah, I almost messed myself up because I didn't have the hover nozzle out. I have 99 blue coins. Which means that I get one more, it'll be number 100. Which means I'm 2/5 of the way there. Yay, I feel so accomplished. Come on, one more blue coin, then we can leave. Come here, blue coin. Come here, blue coin. Oh, I almost missed that. I would have had to jump off though. Okay. That's 4, right? Wait, let me make sure. Let me make sure we're at 25. Okay, good. We can leave. So now we're going to episode 5. So we can get the rocket nozzle and get on top of that hut. And then there's a blue cataquat we're gonna stomp. We're gonna stomp, stomp, stomp. Keep stomping that cataquack. The kind of quack, quack, quack. Like it's a duck. You can tell I'm running out of things to say because I'm making quack sounds. Duck noises. Alright. We don't want to talk to that guy. Alternatively, I guess you could, if you accidentally talk to him, you could just beat him in the race but not collect the shine. But let's just not deal with that in its entirety. Mario. Like he's like, hey, I know you haven't used this yet, but here's, there's no way you've used this yet, so here's how you do it. Whoa. Yay! Yay! Where did the blue coin go? Oh, it's on the ground. I was like, did it move to like a bottom leaf? Yeah! 27, we only need 3 more. Now we're going to episode 6. Oh, I actually didn't. Let me see. Oh, I do remember this one. Okay, I just forgot about it. Episode 6, you can take one of the fruit from the cabana over to there's the fruit cabana and the surf cabana. Apparently, you don't want to fall in, obviously, but you know. And then 29. Wait, what? Not the orange volleys. I'm confused. Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. Yoshi he's out there. He's out there in the freaking way out win area. As we like to say here, frick nowhere. Huh. Because we gotta go and get that, and that'll be a blue coin in there. So then that will be just one more. We'll have 3 of the areas done. This one has not been as bad. That was brave to jump over him when I could have went around him. Oh, beautiful. Now I gotta drop this in there. Oh, okay. Thank you for hurting me. But it doesn't matter. I think he wants a coconut because it looks like something green. Okay, buddy, I can get you a coconut. Where are the coconuts? You put the lime in the coconut. Is there not a coconut in here? Everything except a coconut? Where are the freaking coconuts? You want a coconut? Come on, there's gotta be a coconut somewhere. There's literally these trees that produce coconuts. There's a durian laying there. One of these trees has to have a freaking coconut. Are you kidding me, man? Come on, where is the coconut? The one fruit, I'm like, it's a beach, there should be plenty of them. The only thing I can think of is, surely they're not way over there. You'd have to... Should I just exit the area and come back so he wants a different... That's what I think I'm not gonna hunt down a freaking coconut. Jeez, man. Alright, let's try this again. Please want anything else. There's literally a pineapple, a pear, and a banana, I think, in there. But if he wanted it, yeah, pineapple, pear, banana. If he wants any of those, I can get it for him. What does he want? Okay, a pineapple. Thank you. Thank you, Yoshi. Watch me find like a freaking coconut on the way there. Hey, buddy. Mario. Mario. Good night, dude. It's like, just grab the freaking... Where did the pineapple go? I do all that, grab the pineapple, and then okay. Can I spread? Oh, what the heck? I got a 1-up. That's the most random spot to get a 1-up in. I guess she's at the cash register for the I guess. Interesting. I've never done that before. I guess you know, like I said earlier, it's one of the games you always learn something new about the game, even if it's something completely useless. Hey, if you want to get an extra life, freaking hover over the cash register in the cabana. The last one I'm fairly certain is just eating all the bees, which I might be able to do here. I'm going to turn all these guys to platforms. There's going to be 1,000 platforms. I think you can actually get rid of them permanently if you do that. A footprint! Let's go! And then the last one I bet is the bees. The bees. The bees. Oops. Let's get up there. Oh, there we go. Come on, get the bees. Alright, one more. Let's go. All the blue coins here. Alright. We just have 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna quit counting because there's still several left. Let's go to Peanut Park, I guess. How many do I have in Peanut Park? 0. We're doing all 30. Dang it, man. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. I would say between my breaks and me forgetting things, I probably added on probably at least 2 hours, maybe 3 by the time I'm done. I'd say 2 hours just for the way I've organized things, not being as quick. That's my fault for being dumb. Especially because it wouldn't have been as boring collecting blue coins intermittently and then just doing leftovers at the end instead of being like, hey, we're going through and just only doing blue coins for an hour or 2. Oh well. Oh well. You live and you learn. Sometimes you have to live and you learn. Sometimes you have to live and learn. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Alright, there's supposed to be a blue thing to spray right there, maybe? I like that now that we have Yoshi, we can use him like in the very first episode here. Alright. There's a second one. No. Get out of here. That was close. Oh, there's 3. Oh. Nope. Come on. Come on, Mario, don't be a doofus. Peanut Park number 3. Okay. We're gonna go in and not chase Shadow Mario here. Oh. Even though he's gonna really want us to, we're not gonna do it. We won't do it. We're gonna go do what we need to do first, fellas. Work before play. Work before play so that a man can slay. I just made that up on the spot. Okay, got that one. Oh, the scaffolding one. I hate the scaffolding one. This one, like, for some reason, is always 10 times harder than it needs to be. Because you're supposed to just, like, hover. But, like, I don't know why it's very picky on where you hover. Like, how am I not hitting it? Come on. That one's so annoying. It says you can wall jump. Really? Because I tried wall jumping, buddy, and it didn't work. See, it says you can wall jump, but there we go. Okay. That's the first time I've ever been able to do that. I usually am never, like, I always have to hover somehow. Oh great, the freaking X's. Those are, to me, these are annoying. Like, I get how they're easy to find and, like, low effort, like, you don't have to use a lot of mental power. But I would rather just find one in a random neat location as opposed to having to try to race to, like, get to a blue coin. That one wasn't too bad to reach. No. Oh my gosh. Well, I was able to get shocked and still go. Okay, now I just gotta do the other one. And there's also the triangle I'm sure it'll want me to get, considering I'll have to at some point. Freaking stay still, Mario. There we go. Oh, I got lucky with that dive. Yeah, if I had missed or fallen off, I might not have got it. Okay, I got the other one. A metal structure. Okay, so there's... Oh, I misread that as 17. I was like, there's no way I'm already at 17. It was a 7. Oh, gosh. Not even a third of the way there yet, man. Yeah, I'm dropping some frames in this area. Like, this does not look smooth, man. It wasn't doing this earlier. I think it's because I have my guide open, too, which sucks, because I can't exactly close out of it. I won't know what to do. Like, I just have to leave it. So it's not going to look the best quite for a little bit. Alright. Alright, now I gotta claim this guy. Oh, and then there's going to be one up there. Oh gosh, that's not what I wanted to do. Dang it, I missed. Okay, so I got that one. There's a blue bird that flies around the park entrance. If you're far away enough, it lands on top of the awning. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Oh, I gotta wait for it to come back. Yay. And then there's one. I know there's one over here I can get that's real easily done. I'll go ahead and get this so that it'll come back. Alright, buddy. Okay. Yay! I like how the top briefly dissipates. Come here, blue coin. Bruh, come on. I hate waiting around for ones like this. This is where I get impatient. Dude. At least we get lots of random noises to distract me. Yay! Okay, so that should be number 9 here. Okay. Sorry, I got quiet there for a second. Now we gotta go over here. Oh, okay. Oh, wow, we gotta defeat these guys. Can I just bounce? Okay. Oh, I actually have to spray him. Okay, we really only have to kill the big guy. Okay, I can't go get water over there, which sucks. I guess I can get water over here. I think there's a 1 up here. Yeah, we didn't come over here earlier because I didn't beat the level using normal means. Also, that also fills up your water, so oh well. Yee. Okay, great, Mario. That was awesome of you. There's a triangle. I think that's the one. Okay. The other one is up here. This one should be easy because it's just falling down to it, but the other one would happen to climb back up. Wow. Fell right into it. That was awesome. Now we are going to attempt to do it the other way. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's another. I'm not going to do it. Gosh, frickin' quit running into things. Actually, that's a lot of time it gives you. Then there's a blue bird up here. So I'm going to go ahead and get that out of the way. Oh, that was quick. Oh, there's also one. Where'd it go? There's one behind this little perch. Yee. What? What? Mario, do the... There. He wasn't doing the freaking somersault jump. Alright, there's one back here. Not bad. 120. Ooh. Okay, so I did the corresponding one. Jumped up there. Okay, inside the cage. I got that one. Yeah, there's one on top. Okay. The one. Okay, so this is talking about the one that's on top of the this area over here. The one I tried to get to earlier and missed. Let's see. Oh, there's also one right there. Okay. Boom. Oh. Bro, what if I had clutched that up? What if I had been clutch? That would have been crazy, man. Let me get back over here. If I can get on top of this cage, maybe I can spin jump on top of... No, hang on. Can I? Because I don't even... How else would it want me to get it? Am I going to have to... Oh, also, I'm about to freaking run out of water. Lame. Is it going to want me to jump on the end of the pirate ship to, like, teleport up there? I say teleport, not teleport. Okay, I like how I was briefly attached to that cage just long enough to be like, huh, psych. Come on.
I'm trying to figure out. I don't know if I go over here. Oh no, not there. If I do this and spin jump, that's quite a ways, but I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I can try. Oh, 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 no! Dude, I swear I could probably almost make it. My only other thought, Mario, grab the edge, grab the edge. My only other thought is to try to actually get up on here. Oh, I got it. Let's go. That one was slightly annoying. So I got the one there. Then I got the one in the midair. And then I got the one behind the spire. Then I got the bird. Oh, then there's the M behind it. Okay, so again, you can probably get 2/3 of these in the first area. What the heck? Dude, I'll tell you what, I've been sitting down for a while, my butt's getting sore. You know you've been sitting down and gaming too much when your booty is sore. The tailbone, not even the actual cheeks, man. Like, I've been trying to sit with good posture, but it's a hard day's work for a young man. Yeah, we're pushing 11. Honestly, it's gonna be close to 12 hours. Surely it won't be longer than Ocarina of Time. That's crazy. Okay, small hidden beach down on the, oh, okay. Noki Bay shouldn't take as long because I already have some of those. I think I have a couple in each of the remaining areas. It's just gonna be Delfino Plaza that takes a while, and then actually beating the game at the end. Let's see. Oh, then there's the circles on the freaking gondola. Okay, well let me grab the. It's like Mecha Bowser is waiting to. Shadow Mario is waiting to fight me with Mecha Bowser, and I'm like, hang on, I gotta get some money. Gotta get some blue coins. I don't have money to ride the rides. Boom. Okay, where's the other one? Where's the other fella at? Isn't it on just the other side? Yeah. Well, that was easy. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can spray you from over here. Come on. Almost. Come on. There we go. Ta-da! Got the other one. You can have it, yeah, okay. Oh, now we go to episode 2. I knew there was quite a few in episode 2 because of all the crates. I think we're halfway through the blue coins, though, if we're under 125, considering there's 250, or, yeah, 250. So that should be some form of solace to everyone, I guess. Okay. Episode 2. This make you all nostalgic? The Last of Us vinyl is here. I just got an ad for that. No. I'll be honest, so I've never played Last of Us. I know a lot of people praise it for how good it is. I've never played it, so I don't have anything nice to say about it. Come on, come on, you know you wanna, you know you wanna. Oh, now you're gonna come after my booty. Can you follow me over here? Can you follow me over here? Okay. Oh, and I didn't get hit. Pretty much just have him blow up all the crates. Da 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 da.
Like there's 3 right there, and then here's one of them. Oh, okay. Then here's one. Alright, come on, fellas. Blow me up, I dare you. Okay, let's make sure. 6 overturned baskets. 1, 2. Yeah, I got those 2. Then 3, 4, 5. Okay, I think that's it. So I should have 27. I have 26. That means I missed one. Is there another basket that I missed? Oh, that one right there. Oopsie daisy. I was worried. I was like, bruh, I don't have time to have missed one. Come on. Give me a purple guy. I don't think it's going to be able to make it over. Oh, a golden one. A golden one. I don't think it can make it over. I need a purple guy to follow me. Come on. Come on. Oh, I see one. Come on. Come on, buddy. Make it to me. Make it to me. Yay, that's all of them. Now I'm going to episode 5. Oh boy. Yoshi for the last 3 blue coins. Gosh, yeah, my tailbone. I gotta flex my tailbone, man. My goal is to be done before midnight. The runaway Ferris wheel. Was that episode? That was episode 5? Yeah? Okay. My phone's at 89, so I bet it would probably last if I put it on. I'm gonna wait till it's at 100. And there's no point in doing it now while I'm at the frickin'. What does Yoshi want? He wants banana. It's hard to tell because of all the freaking sunflowers. Give me a banana ground, not a durian. Fun fact, you can actually die from heat exhaustion here because these guys can take your hat and then you slowly lose your life until you get it back and they will wear your hat. I thought it was so interesting. Give me a banana. Lots of freaking coins though. Come on. Oh, banana. There we go. Let's go. I think I'm supposed to spray you in the face, buddy. Okay, no. Oh, there's a blue thing. Oh, there's a coin. Then there's another blue butterfly. Come on. Come on. Alright, come on, there we go. I think that's, yeah. And the last one is inside the gate. And there's a blue butterfly by a tree. Thing is, if I take Yoshi inside, do I get to keep him or do I have to give him a fruit on the inside? Because that would be annoying. Of course. They can't make it easy. It can't be like, hey, you've already done all the work to obtain Yoshi, so we're just going to give him to you. It's like, no, we want to make it hard on you. And I don't even think... Oh my gosh, that's stupid. Okay, well, I'm glad that guy didn't hit me. You have to go to episode 6. I'm doing all this, going to episode 6, grabbing a fruit for Yoshi, grabbing Yoshi so I can get 1 butterfly back here. Gotta love it. Nothing like it. Then I'll have
Serena Beach will be next. I think I have like 3 or 4 in Serena Beach. I think I have 3 or 4 in Pianta Village, and then I have like 8 in Noki Bay. And I don't think I've collected any. And did I? Okay, yeah, I did. I saw those things again. It was like, did I pick the right one? Brother. Gosh, about blew my freaking rib cage out. We are almost to 50 lives though, which I guess is an accomplishment. And that's without grinding for him. Banana, which we said was over here. As long as I get the banana up there, that's all that matters. I just gotta get the banana up. Dun, 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 dun. Get your banana up, son. Before you can get that bread up, you gotta get that banana up. Alright, now we don't want to go in the water, and we don't want to... Okay, yeah. But there should be butterflies somewhere over here. There's one right there. Okay, buddy. Please, Yoshi, can you, Yoshi? Yoshi. I don't think it's that much to ask for to grab the frickin' butterfly. Golly, dude. It's like there's one left. I don't know why that's a struggle in this game, is anytime you have one butterfly left out of a bunch, or one bee left, Yoshi is like, I don't know where it's at. I can't get it. I'd hate to get the last one. That'd be so sad. Alright, to Serena Beach we go. Okay. Alright. As always, we will start in episode 1. Let's see how many we have at Serena Beach. 3, goody. Let me just so I remember. 3 in Serena Beach, 8 in Noki Bay, and then Pianta Village, 4, okay. I mean, hey, I guess that's 3 and 4 left we have to collect. Noki will be nice, though, because that's one that really could take a while, but I'm doing myself a favor by only having to collect 22 of them right now. Yeah, I'm approaching hour 11, which is tough. I need to beat it in under 13. I basically need to beat it in the next 2 hours because I told everyone I don't think it would be as long as my Ocarina of Time stream. So as long as I beat 13, even though I've been kind of pushing my goal back. And the edge of the water at the cliff. Okay. I think most of the ones that I did collect were in the rooms when I was doing the water damage route. Okay, there's one way out here. Okay. Then there's a Noki that's stuck in the sludge. Alright, I got you, fam. I will help you out. And I know one of the ones we got, there's 3. So we probably got 2 inside, because one of them was the sign. We got one on the sign that was taking a while. Okay, buddy, I just want to talk to you. You rescued me. Many thanks, friend. Coin. Boom. Coin, give me a coin. Give me a coin. Boom. You need to pay me for saving you, is basically what Mario was saying. I guess Mario's not asking. They offered. Yeah, see, nothing happens if you spray it. No other Nokis. Not up there, at least. To help the other Noki. Already did the sign. The flower. Spray the flower bed in the back corner.
I think there was one of. I think there was one under here, or maybe it's not. Okay, I guess it's not in this episode. What? Or what? Okay, maybe I need to lock in and just... I know I have definitely not for a fact gotten this one. Is this in a different episode? No? Oh yes, this is episode 2. I'm big dummy. I saw that I already got one of them, so I skipped that one. I didn't see that I technically was in a different episode. I was like, bro, am I doing something wrong? I know there's no way I got that one. See, I think there's a lot of time wasted in having to exit areas and go back to it in a different level. I think it's nice and easy whenever most of them are collectible in like 1 or 2 areas. None of them, I don't think any of the areas can let you get all of them in 1 level. That would be nice, but again, that would be too much help. Sorry, buddy. Now, because spraying the flower bed in episode 1 just wouldn't have been possible. There's no way they could have done that. But spraying it for 2, okay, or spraying it in episode 2, now we're talking. I think I got... Did I get the blue coin that was... Yeah, I think I got the one that was from this, flame. So maybe I got... Yeah. So I guess only 1 on the inside? 7 on the right. There's 1 under the... Yeah, again. It would have been too much work to place a blue coin in the roof in episode 1. But 2, okay, we'll do it in episode 2. There's a blue coin on the back side of the building. Okay. Thanks for letting me know, guide. Oh, barely made it. Ta-da! Blue coin 9. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta go inside. Oh, I might have landed in the flames. In the flames. Okay, yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, it says I need to climb up here. Oh, the vase in the on the 3rd floor. There's a vase on floor 3 next to the where the open door is in the pool area. Oh, bro, what the heck? Okay, really, buddy? Wow. Fake, you're not real. But you are. So the lamp. Okay, so now we're going to episode 3, which I think we should be able to get a decent amount because this is where we'll follow the water damage trail. But it kind of stinks that I'm like, gosh, we still don't have even a 1/3 of these. Uh-oh. I bet somebody's here. Because the dog's barking. The dog is barking. Arr, 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 arr. Arr, 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 arr. You know, that's how my dogs are always barking. They're always barking one way or another. Yeah. Alright. Now we're gonna go follow this path. I'm getting scared. I'm not gonna beat it in 2 hours. Man. Okay. So yeah, do this. Head through the room with the bookcases. Spray the. There's a room with 2 bookcases on the left. I think it's talking about. Oh gosh. Come on, turn that one. Then turn this guy. Oh no, my gosh, one more. Bro, are you kidding me? There we go. About time, man. Alright. 2 bookshelves, which would be this one. Ta-da. Okay. Then the Dolphin poster one. There's a blue coin here. We gotta grab the... No, we gotta grab the pineapple for a little Yosh fella. Did I actually... Is it... If it's talking about the blue coin in there, I already think I have it. But I don't want to come this way and then get it wrong, so we'll see. I don't know. Who knows, man? Who knows? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's go. Oh, look at that perfect jump. That was amazing. And we've already done everything there is to do, so this will go a lot quicker. Also, I totally went the way I didn't need to go. But that's okay. Oh gosh. As if it's talking about... Yeah, I already got this one. Is that the one it was talking about? It was. But, if you're running Yoshi... Okay, so I think there's some blue coins up top. Problem is... I don't know if I can get out using this way. Maybe if I... Oh, let's go. Dude, that was crazy. I didn't even... The platform's not even broke. Okay, come on now. I jumped through an unbroken platform. That's wild. So it says that there should be a blue coin or 2 in here. It says around a little corner. I think that's the one I saw last time that I was like, oh, this is real. That one's real. Okay, that one. I'm riding Yoshi, get upstairs to the 3rd floor, open the door and jump on the bed and cross space. Eat the sleeping booze. A small square room in the maze. It's not that one. Okay. It's not the one by the light. Is it this one? Does this look like it's... Yeah, I think it's this one. Oh yeah, here we go. Alright, come on. That's an aggressive way to get that coin, not even on camera. Okay. Got that one. Look for a glass table. Actually, let me eat this fella. Oh, okay. He really did not like that. There's that guy. Next to a blue coin. We have to spray the skylight. Okay. I don't think we need Yoshi for this one. I'm gonna leave and hopefully I don't have to come back for him. It says the rest of these you don't have to, so I'm gonna take its word. Let's see. There's that one. Oh, there we go. Nice. Let's see here. Alright, sorry, the wife got home. I was talking to the wife. The wife. Okay, so this says right now where I'm in episode 4. It says that you can do, you gotta get Boo for some of these again, or get Yoshi. Like this is just time consuming, because the fact that it's like you're having to do all this crap to go, all these steps to go and get Yoshi, but then you have to do it in multiple missions is like, dude, this is where I draw the line and say, like, I enjoy this game. What the heck? So, am I missing something? Yoshi's not even in this level. Is this level 4? Secret of Casino Delfino. Yeah, because then 5 is the Boo level. 5 is Boo. 6 is Scrubbing Serena Beach. Okay, well then, why did it tell me I needed Yoshi? I don't know if it knows what I'm doing. Okay, well there's not even hardly any Boos in here. It says there's one Boo roaming around that I'm supposed to be looking for. And it's gonna have a blue coin. But I would prefer to stomp on you when you're fully visible. Okay, I got you. Okay, now I gotta get to the crate room. So which means I have to stomp on these things until... stomp in these holes until I can figure out which one is which. Okay, luckily I got on the first try, I got it right. This one? This one. Yes. Second from the right, okay. Okay, so now I can get to the casino. Oh boy. Yeah, the wife got home and was like, man, you said it was gonna be like 8 or 9 hours. I'm like, yeah, I know, I thought it would too. I was discounting all the time left for the blue coins. I gotta ground pound one of these seats. Ground pound the. Oh, you have to ground pound the slot machine. Duh. Okay. Let's see. One. Are you kidding me? What's even more dumb is the fact that there's multiple coins in the casino, but you can't get them all in the same episode. Okay, I guess it's that one. Really, buddy? You're gonna make me do all that extra work? Alright, because now we're going to the next one. We're going to the King Boo level. Episode 5. Gosh, I gotta sneeze again. King Boo down below. What a grind, what a grind. Another. Like, it's sad when the collecting the blue coins will take about as long as doing everything else in the game. Like what? I think I got all the regular level shines in like probably 5 hours, and then another hour for the 100 coins. And then what? I've been doing blue coins for like, well, I guess like 6 hours for the main game. Another hour, yeah, so like 6 or 7. But still, it shouldn't take multiple hours to do this. It's so time consuming. Well, but the thing is playing the game in one sitting is really one way to find out the pros and cons of a game. Yeah, that was so dumb. That's definitely going on my list of cons for the game, is the fact that I have to exit the area, go to a new episode to get a different blue coin that's in the exact same episode, or it's in the exact same area, just to get one blue coin and then come back. Because now I'm doing scrubbing Serena Beach. Okay, well now I can see without the camera. I have 3 minutes. It says there's supposed to be 2 more by the sludge. Ooh. They're gonna give me 2 more. Thanks, Mario. Thanks, Mario. Okay, then after I get him... That's it. Then I just go to episode 7. The rest are gonna be. Oh, I don't want to leave it till I get this guy. At least in Delfino Plaza, everything is like I'm not having to do this, where I exit to the main area and then go to a new episode. I do appreciate how in Mario Odyssey, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, it doesn't take you out of the, like, you can do everything and collect a moon, and then it's like, hey, you know, you're still in the level. Now, I will say, I like it when it takes you out of level for some of them, like, because I want it to feel like, hey, I accomplished something, I beat, like, a level. If it's like collecting random objects or doing the 100 coins or whatever, then yeah, don't pull me out of the level. But if I'm doing something big or I beat a boss, pull me out. Okay, so now I've got to go inside because there's going to be triangles, which will result in 2 more. Okay, great angle. Wow, amazing. Let's have this secret conversation on top of the roof. I'm not talking to you, brother. Oh, I love how it tells me exactly where to look. Oh my goodness. And then the game wants to trap me in the freaking staircase. Oh my gosh, dude, I freaking hate that. What the heck? I just teleported through the stairs. Good grief. Give me a break, dude. I didn't have enough time anyways. It's already appeared back. To get to the second floor performer. Oh, they are there. You can repeat the run and they'll eventually... Okay, so it's on the second floor. This says I can get it by... I can do a kick flip off the totem pole. Oh, bro, yeah, that was crazy. Okay. So literally I just drop down here and run. No, Mario. No, get out of the... Okay, I got that one. Drop down there. So I have to spray the X graffiti on the second floor, dash up to the stairs to the third floor. It says the main gimmick, the problem here is the freaking camera. I'm like, trust me, I've already been running into that issue a couple times. Apparently I want to be really close to the stairs for this one. It says once you can accommodate for the camera flip like that, you're solid. Well, if not for that boo, I would have had it actually. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and get you. I need a little easy win right here. I have less than 100 left. That's good. Mario's too touchy. Come on. Okay. Okay. There we go. What I'll do here, I think, is I'll just stand here and try to, like, jump back. Okay. That one was a lot easier. That one, got that guy, 28, 29, so there's one more 30. Can be found in the... Wait, what? That was weird. Okay. There's one more starting. Take last coin, the maze on the 4th floor. Take the stairs. Or what? Follow the quarter on the sky. Oh, it's the M. Okay. Well, it could have just said that. It could have just freaking said, oh, it's the M next to the skylight. That would have been 10 times easier to explain. No. Okay. Yeah, it's just that. Okay. I remember this one. So interesting. You don't have to go to level 8 for any of them. The camera keeps wanting to shift. I'm like, stop, camera. The camera really never bothered me until some of these blue coins. It's annoying. But we got them all, so that's fun. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, so yeah, we have all of them here. So we just need Noki, Pianta, which luckily Noki, like I said, I already have 8 of them. So... Noki Bay. Noki. Yeah, there we go. Alright. The blue coins. This is... Yeah. Note that you don't have to get all the blue coins with this. Oh, okay. keeping track of which ones in the alcove you cleared on what still remains. Yeah, tell me about it, man. Golly. Okay. Dude, and my freaking guide is like freaking out and being like, ooh. Probably because my computer's been on all day when I've been streaming. Yeah, I'm like almost at 12 hours of streaming. I'm worried. I don't know if I can do it in an hour and a half. Okay, there's one in the boat over here. Which we're gonna have to get used to this boat because it's gonna be important for the last area. Okay, come on. Okay, let's go over to that one. It says we could have done it in a later episode, just swam to it, but then that messes up my whole shtick of trying to get them as soon as possible. And it's ones I have to come back for. There we go. Turn, turn, turn. Oh gosh. Okay, well I got 2 now, so we already have 10. We're already a third of the way there. Another one. I think I got the one. Okay, I got the one deep in the water. Yeah. Okay, so the cliffs. These are the cliffside ones. The ones that are all over here. Oh, great. So to note, the water will obviously you spray it from the back. Oh, okay, that's a new term. Spray it from the back. Okay, well, interesting. But you do that in order to. Okay, let's see. How do I want to organize this? Rocket nozzle from spawning. Gosh, my freaking guide is ticking me off, dude. I'm just... And this is not an area that I wanted to be doing this in. Okay. You know what? I need to fill up with water real quick. Alright. This is the worst part of collecting all the blue coins, is because all the coins in the alcove get annoying. Like Pianta Village, I should have saved this for last, so I don't want to pull my hair out. Okay, we want to launch up here. It says, then it says we want to activate when we're up here to grab this guy. Oh boy. There's an M over there. Oh, okay. Well, actually, I guess we didn't need to get this one just yet. There's the M graffiti. Okay. Which, a lot of these ones in the alcove are the ones that we got, so it looks like we took care of a lot of the hard ones. It'll just be remembering which ones we got and which ones we didn't. Okay. I'm gonna try to remember, let's see. Let's see, okay. Well, we know there's nothing new up there. That's part of that area. It says basically the easiest thing to do every time, instead of trying to navigate like that, is just to get up here, and we want to basically just try to jump everywhere from here, because it'll be a lot easier. Let me go through the guide and see if I can figure out which ones we already have. I know we got all the ones in the little block of 9 squares. Then This one is below, on the right of the opening with the panels you're standing on. You want to carefully drop down until you're on the widest block. Another one that we'll want to hover to. I'm pretty sure we already got that one. So this is telling me an alternate way. Then there's one in a window. It says we want to be down here. Yeah, we already got this one. It says there's supposed to be an invisible platform here. Okay, boom. Okay. Got that one. Okay, I got that one. I think I've gotten most of them. There's another one. The leftmost palm tree. Spray the wall to open to the one on the left contains a blue coin. Apparently there's oh, maybe I didn't want to do that yet. Okay, I guess I'll go the other way, the normal way that the game intended me to use. Yeah, I'm glad I got most of these alcove ones, but okay. So I'm supposed to slide down here and there's going to be some hidden areas. So not that. Somewhere down here. So I guess what I'm going to do is... Oh. Slide down there. Okay, there's one here. Oh no, my thing... No, wait. Don't tell me my stream crashed. Are you kidding me? Bro, no way. Dude, this is gonna frustrate me. I can't tell if it's... Okay, it says it's still going. My web page just crashed, not the actual stream. Dude, I got worried for a second, man. Dude, I'm gonna be pretty ticked if I go this long and it doesn't. Okay. Let's see here. Because then it won't connect and it'll look like, oh, you didn't do it in one stream. You did it in two. Now I gotta go scroll all the way back to my frickin' guide. Should have like downloaded this for like offline or something just in case. I got the one in the hidden alcove that we just did by sliding down. Okay. Then the last coin location, drop down to the opening with the... There's two of them on the side. I'm confused if that's where I'm already at. Oh, it's not this one. Oh, it's... I think it's talking about this one. Yeah, I already got that one. Okay. Then blue coin 12. This looks like it's on the side of the mountain. Yeah. Okay. As long as I don't die. I mean, technically it's blue coins, so they'll save, so it doesn't matter if I accidentally die. But as long as I'm collecting coins, I should not die. Come on, just go in the freaking hole. Good grief, man. And it's tough, because then I might be doing all this work and you don't know, like, which ones I actually have and which ones I don't. I have 14, so I'm almost halfway. I'm almost halfway. Noki blue coins, Noki Bay blue coins. They really suck. Okay, I don't have that one yet. Awesome. Please tell me that's the last one in the alcoves. You can jump, hover, slide down to blue coin from... This says I can... This one, it says I can hover down from here. I already got that one, so okay. And then there should be 2 over here, which I already got. So now it says I should be done over here. It says I have... Okay. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Dun, dun, dun. Why do I feel... I get this scary feeling that, like, I'm going to get down to 29 in the area, and there's going to be one that, like, I missed or I thought I had in the alcove that I really didn't. And it's going to annoy the, you know, the freaking crap out of me to try to get them all. Okay. Okay, because I got... Yeah. I got the one up there, and then I don't think I rocketed up there. I don't think I rocketed all the way. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I actually hope that I didn't, because my numbers will add up better if I did not do it yet. Because I think I'll be missing one if I... Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I don't see it up there. Let me see. Because I have that one. Did I rock up here? Yes, I did. I remember because there was 10 up here. That's not good because that means I should be at 15, and I'm quit pressing that button. That's not good because that means I should be at 15 and I'm only at... Oh, I am at 15. Okay, I'm dumb. I'm actually on track. We're safe. That means the rest of these will all be new. Okay. This one I remember being a little bit difficult. Oh, okay. That was fun, I guess. This one can be a little bit stressful. I have to get the... That's tough. Okay. I feel like I want to go this way, even though it's going to be covered in freaking slime. I would like to scoot over here. Oh, no! You can't see my face again, but I'm mega disappointed that I got sniped by that guy. That was freaking annoying. I have half of them, but the other half I don't think is going to be any less annoying. Ooh, brother. Okay, I think which episode were we in? Were we still in episode 1? Was I doing all this from episode 1? Dang, it looks like you can get can you get all of them in episode? No? Okay. You can get 20 of them in episode 1. And a lot of these have to do with lingering over here in the freaking... Okay. Yeah, a lot of these have to do with... that area. Crap. Okay. It recommends the rocket nozzle, but I don't know if I want to do that. That's gonna be tough, man. That's gonna be a struggle.
I want to see if I can get there without needing the rocket nozzle. Don't worry, guys. I'm still having fun. I'm still having fun. We're still enjoying this, right? We're still having fun. Get back. I don't trust any of you freaking dweebs. Gosh, dude, that's tough. Although, luckily, I'm good at platforming. No blue coin. No blue coin. None in any of these, brother? Really? Good grief. Cut it. Give a guy some slack. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, game? This game is trying to piss me off so bad. This game is trying to make me so mad at the end. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat this in 12 hours, simply because of all the freaking blue coins in Delfina Plaza. I don't even think the ones are gonna be that bad in Pianto. Oh my god. This game wants to make me so mad after I constantly defend it and talk about how it's not that bad. Let me get this straight. For just beating it and playing it, it's a good game. If you're 100%ing it, good luck, because you're gonna just have to deal with some crap. The thing is, it's not predictable crap. Like, it's not stuff you can be like, oh yeah, you're definitely gonna have to deal with, you know, this specific thing or this specific thing. It's like a variable. It's like you're gonna have to deal with some of them, and the rest, it's like, you know, you might deal with, you might not, or you could just be really unlucky like me and deal with all of it. Oh, there is a blue coin here. Oh, good grief. At 170. Why does it look like there's another question mark up in that wall? Oh, okay. God, I can't get anywhere where I need to go. Is there any hidden areas up here? Let me look ahead. I'm almost out of freaking water too. So I know that there's the one right up there's an ice block there that I'm missing, but let me look ahead and see. There's one up above the ledge and the wheel. Okay, so there is one above that one. There's like two of them that I'm missing. Good night, man. So I need to get up here. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and save myself some time and fall, because I'm gonna have to deal with a lot of crap. Where's the, what the heck, okay, there's supposed to be a platform in the middle that you can wall jump off of. Yoo-hoo. Look at that. Look how nice we are. Saving the earth. We're coming up on, about to start hour 12. Actually, no. Yeah, we're coming up on hour 12. Brother, I don't know. Watch it be like right at 13 hours, like it's right as long as the other one. So neither one of them are really longer than the other. So there's...
one in there. There's not one up here. Of course, because it can't just give it to me. Because the game, because this would be easier to get up here. Oh, it only took 50,000 tries. Good night. Okay, so now... Now I need to try to grab this ledge and not frickin' have Mario freak out. I like how it let me that time. Okay. There's one up here. I still need to get the one up top there, though. Okay, so one up top. This has been such a grind. Golly, man. I did not anticipate. I'll be honest, I didn't anticipate. There it is. I didn't anticipate that much of a grind. At least not like this, because it had been a little bit. So, yeah. I need to make it back up top. And try to make it to the waterfall area. So I can grab that one and hopefully not... I won't be out of water, so I won't have to worry about... And I won't have a rocket nozzle, so I won't have to worry about freaking getting destroyed by that little goopy dude. The goopy mother chucker. Brother. You know if I'm saying the brother. Get out of here, man. Get out of here. Bro, I'm just getting pummeled backwards. Okay, there we go. Let me get over here to the water. Okay. Like, it's the platform, it's some of the walls not being even, the physics not being right. Mario doesn't control the best. Like that, like you just hit an invisible wall. You can't bounce off some walls. Like this game could be goated if they had taken the time to fix the small issues. Okay. Oh my... Dude, I thought those bombs were about to hit me and knock me down. I was about to be so upset. Okay. So we got that one that had been plaguing us. Now it says we need to try to get on top of this shell with the secret level, except I don't think you can actually access the secret level here. Also, the ropes aren't here, so that's going to be a little more difficult. Oh, well, that one is, actually. I don't know anything. Oh, because we need to get to that alcove over there. Okay. Please. I'll take it. I'll gladly take it. Okay, don't slip off. Don't slip off. Nope. I need a special jump. I need a special... Okay, Mario. Yes, please, don't slip off. Okay, I think we're gonna make it. I think we're gonna make it. Let's go. Okay, so I got that one. I think that's all of them. Do I have... I have 20? Thank goodness. Okay. So I'm on pace. So I can leave and go to episode 2. Oh my gosh. Have you ever... Get an ad. Have you ever experienced or witnessed a racist act? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, trust me, I have. It's America, man. Episode 2. And the thing is, my wife said that I've got some chicken Alfredo from Olive Garden waiting for me when I'm done, and I want to eat it so bad. Also, special shout out to those that care. Tomorrow is mine and my wife's anniversary of a year. That's so exciting. My first time having an anniversary. Big whoop. So now it says I gotta go spray this thing that this Noki is wanting me to. The way that we were supposed to climb up there, you know, for episode 2. Okay. There's a blue one up there. Okay. Yay, I got that one. In the middle is a blue coin. Then there's another one. Oh no, I gotta beat. Okay, there we go, we're out of there. Okay, Mario, if you could, you know. Nope, Mario, if you could. Okay. I gotta wait for all these bloopers. There, that's what I wanted. There we go. And there's one here. Alright. Oh, barely. Okay, that ledge. Okay. Now it says I gotta beat this glooper blooper again. Alright, buddy, I'll beat you again. I gotta beat him again so that I can get in here, because I guess there's blue coins in here. Don't touch me, buddy, don't touch me. Don't touch me, I'm sterile. Okay. Yeah, the rate it's going, this is actually going to be a longer stream. It's kind of crazy because I don't feel like that's a longer game at all. If someone said, hey, beat Ocarina of Time, or if someone said beat Ocarina of Time or 100% Mario Sunshine, I would, and like whoever wins like cash prize, I'd be the first to pick Mario Sunshine. Just because, but you have to think there's a lot you can't control. I think though that's my fault. It's purely organizational. The last one went so well, and I had it organized like everything's pretty linear. But this one's one where I goofed up. Okay, so I need to spray that for a blue coin. I think there's another one in here, the other big one. No? Oh yeah, it just took a little bit. Blue coin, spray a second one. Okay, golly, man, I still have like several more. Episode 4. There's some with some of the pillars. Like this one, I kid you not, will take you like an hour and a half just to get them all. And this is even with having a bunch of them already. Like it didn't really save me that much time because of the ones I got together were like pretty much all close together. So had I, like, it would have been easier had I gotten them all and not had to go back for one. I know. I will say I love Super Mario Sunshine, but after this, I think it might be a bit before I play it again. I normally play it every summer. Obviously, I'm not going to play it this summer because it just got done, but I don't even know if I'll be playing it next summer. I might take a year or two off from it, just because when you beat it all in one go and you experience it like this, you kind of, the marathon, like, you kind of experience everything there is to experience in like a manner that's like all at once, where most people aren't going to, so you get the fast-tracked, accelerated go.